Also continues to be with us on the broadcast. Aman, this number again, 30 MLAs, 9 ministers to take over, 2 deputy chief ministers in the state of Maharashtra. Now, at the same time, you will have a coalition of a Shinde faction, of an Ajit Pawar faction and the BJP. Will it be a challenge for the BJP to manage this on the road to 2024?
Absolutely, it will be a challenge. It's always been a challenge because, given the kind of politics being played out in the Maharashtra in the last 3 to 4 years since the last elections were held, we've seen various twists and turns. But in the case of Ajit Pawar specifically, as he was the leader of the opposition, Ajit Pawar now, I think, is finally showing that he had the majority of the MLAs on his side. He had been always claiming that through sources and through his close aides, had always been claiming that Ajit Pawar has the confidence of a majority of the MLAs in the NCP, and his demand that he wanted to be the state president of the NCP, Sharad Pawar not agreeing to it so far, has that costed Sharad Pawar dear? Because after appointing Supriya Sule and Praful Patel as the working presidents of the party, Ajit Pawar wanted his role to be made clear in the state. Ajit Pawar, mind you, always wanted a state role. He did not want a central role, but he wanted to be the chief of the NCP in the state, a post which has been held by Jayant Patil for over 5 years now. And the clarity not coming, in fact, a few days back, Ajit Pawar made it clear that he was not interested in being the leader of the opposition. He wanted to be the state chief of the NCP, but he was not given that so far. And this, I think also it is no secret that Ajit Pawar has been in talks with the BJP and Eknath Shinde camp for very long now. He has been talking to them. He has been negotiating with them. And I think finally the thing has come now when he did not get an assurance from Sharad Pawar that he will be made the state chief of the NCP. Ajit Pawar has decided to jump ship. And not just he's jumping ship with the majority of the MLAs of the NCP. That also shows that with larger opposition unity, which has been spoken about, which we, as you...
Right. Aman, I'm sorry to interrupt. We're getting some reactions when it comes to this changing dynamics in Maharashtra politics. Let's listen in.
ये हमारे लिए बहुत आनंद का दिन है, अभिमान का दिन है कि मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में देश और महाराष्ट्र आगे बढ़ेगा और यही जरूरत है देश के लिए, यही महाराष्ट्र की जरूरत है।
एनसीपी से कितने लोग शामिल हो रहे हैं आज?
देखिए वो तो शपथ विधि के बाद मालूम गिरेगा। मैं शपथ विधि के बाद मालूम हो जाएगा।
अजीत पवार को क्या पद दिया जा रहा है?
मुझे जब आपको शपथ विधि होने के बाद सारा चित्र स्पष्ट हो जाएगा।
तीनों पार्टी समीकरण मिल रही थी, उन्होंने एनसीपी कांग्रेस के साथ शामिल होने का गठबंधन तोड़ दिया, लेकिन दोबारा एनसीपी के साथ जुड़े तो क्या आप लोग की बातचीत हो चुकी है?
देखिए, आज मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भारत को मजबूत करने के लिए, महाराष्ट्र को मजबूती देने के लिए ये समीकरण बैठा है और ये अच्छा समीकरण है। ये समीकरण महाराष्ट्र को आगे लेके जाएगा।
कितने लोग सब नए शामिल होंगे?
ये तो आपको शपथ विधि के बाद मालूम हो जाएगा। शपथ विधि चालू हो जाएगा।
And the preparations are underway at Raj Bhavan. The swearing-in ceremony likely to take place anytime soon now. But that pitch coming in from leaders inside Raj Bhavan that under Modi ji, the state of Maharashtra will go towards elections with this coalition of the NCP, the Shinde faction and the BJP. Let's listen in to more reactions coming in.
जो भी महाराष्ट्र की महायुति की भारतीय जनता पक्ष शिवसेना की सरकार है, ये सरकार को भक्कम करने के लिए, सपोर्ट करने के लिए जो भी साथ में आ रहे हैं उनका हम स्वागत करते हैं।
क्या पद दिया जा रहा है सर यहाँ पे? कितने लोग शपथ लेंगे?
अभी जल्दी आपको पता चलेगा।
I'm also joined by Mahesh Tapase on the broadcast. Mr. Tapase, thank you for joining us on CNN News 18. How do you see this huge development coming in when it comes to Maharashtra politics on the road to 2024 as the opposition tries to unite itself to take on the BJP? Ajit Pawar pulls off a massive coup in the NCP camp.
This is another Operation Lotus happening again in Maharashtra exactly after a year. Earlier it was the Shiv Sena, now it is the NCP. Now let me tell you here, the NCP leadership does not endorse any kind of engagement with the current Devendra Fadnavis and Shinde dispensation in Maharashtra. Pawar Sahab, Supriya Tai, they do not align with this ideology. Whatever is happening, it is out of the individual decision of the MLAs.
So it's the individual decision of the MLAs, of course. Ajit Pawar taking away 30 MLAs, 9 will take the oath of office. Are you telling me that Sharad Pawar, Supriya Sule, given the hints that Ajit Pawar was dropping all the days in the run-up to this swearing-in ceremony, they have been caught off guard by Ajit Pawar?
See, I will not comment on that because at what level they were discussing, I am really not aware. But yes, 10 days ago, Ajit Dada did mention that he wants to work for the party in the party organization. And after that, certain discussion and deliberations have been taken place, but we did not expect it to escalate to such an extent. But now that now that all the cards are pointing in one direction, if you see the Prime Minister's speech 2-3 days ago in Madhya Pradesh, he was very categorical and critical of NCP. He had never criticized NCP in the last couple of years. But after the PM's critical statement about the NCP and Pawar Sahab, I think we should have upped our antenna on that.
Right, Mahesh Tapase there. The first reaction coming in from the NCP camp. But Mr. Tapase, at the same time, you're saying this is Operation Lotus, but Ajit Pawar is a very senior member of your party who has joined the ruling dispensation in Maharashtra. And not just Ajit Pawar, Sanjay Bhansode, Chhagan Bhujbal, Hassan Mushrif, Dilip Walse Patil, Dhananjay Munde, Aditi Tatkare, Anil Bhaidas Patil. These are senior members of your party. That was the level of disaffection that was in the NCP camp which has prompted this move.
I think we are again going back to 2019. This has happened in 2019 as well. That time it didn't materialize. Today, I think it's more out in the open, and there seems to be some consensus about the leaders who are going there. But let me tell you once again that the party leader, patriarch leader Pawar Sahab does not endorse this kind of alignment with the BJP.
Of course, he won't endorse this alignment with the BJP. This has happened right under his watch. But at the same time, you're talking about 2019. I'm sure Ajit Pawar in 2019 didn't have 30 MLAs backing him and 9 now getting cabinet berths. That's a big difference between 2019 and today.
We'll have to wait and see how many numbers have been given. The list of how many MLAs have been given to the Honorable Governor of Maharashtra. We'll just wait and talk over it once we have all the details with us.
But Mr. Tapase, I also want to press you on the opposition unity angle. You had this big meeting in Patna, which was attended by Sharad Pawar, as well as Supriya Sule. You were talking about creating a coalition to take on the BJP. And while that meeting is happening in Patna, here in Mumbai, you see what has happened.
So that does not have any bearing on the unity of the opposition. We are going to fight the BJP in the NCP Lok Sabha as well as the Vidhan Sabha. It's a battle of ideologies, and we are to be opposed to the ideology of the BJP.
Right, but Mr. Tapase, your house is not in order. How can you take on the BJP when your house is not in order? I think we leave it at that. Let's get some more reactions from Ground Zero.
यही है कि वो खुले दिल से जो है वो अजीत पवार के साथ उनके सारे विधायकों का अपनी पार्टी में जो है वो स्वागत करते हैं। वहीं एक साल पहले ही बीजेपी ने शिंदे गुट के नेताओं को जो है वो अपने पार्टी में शामिल किया था। वहीं एक साल के बाद आज अजीत पवार अपने सारे विधायकों के साथ जो है 16 से ज्यादा विधायकों के साथ महाराष्ट्र सरकार में शामिल होंगे। तो बीजेपी की जो है वो खुशी का ठिकाना नहीं है। वहीं अभी आप तस्वीरें साफ तौर पर राज भवन की देख रहे हैं। यहाँ पर एनसीपी के भी कई बड़े सारे चेहरे जो है वो यहाँ पर राज भवन में आपको नजर आ रहे होंगे। अभी किसी भी वक्त जो है वो शपथ विधि ग्रहण जो है वो अजीत पवार यहाँ पर कर लेंगे।
So those are visuals from inside Raj Bhavan, ladies and gentlemen, where the swearing-in ceremony is likely to start any time soon now. Now, what we are learning is that 30 MLAs are backing Ajit Pawar, this mega revolt that has hit Sharad Pawar's party, his nephew jumping ship with 30 MLAs. 9 MLAs of the NCP are going to take the oath of office. Now, some of them include Sanjay Bhansode, Chhagan Bhujbal, Hassan Mushrif, Dilip Patil, Dhananjay Munde, Aditi Tatkare and Anil Patil. These will be the new members of the Maharashtra government. Now, Chief Minister Eknath Shinde is already inside Raj Bhavan. as the oath of office is set to kick off anytime soon. But a huge jolt coming into the NCP. Remember, this happened inside the Shiv Sena, where the Shinde faction broke the Shiv Sena into the Uddhav faction and the Shinde faction, joining up with the BJP to form the government in Maharashtra. And now as the cabinet expands, you see this mega revolt in the NCP, where Ajit Pawar, one of the biggest leaders of the NCP, taking away 30 MLAs, and at the same time 9 of those MLAs are going to join the cabinet as Maharashtra cabinet expands. So you have a patchwork of the Shinde faction, the Ajit Pawar faction and the BJP now running the show in Maharashtra in the run-up to the 2024 general elections. At the same time, this comes just days after that massive opposition meeting which took place in Patna, where Sharad Pawar and Supriya Sule talked about saving the constitution from the BJP and fighting a united fight. But here you can see Ajit Pawar, pulling the rug from under the NCP top brass, taking away 30 MLAs, and 9 of them are set to join the Maharashtra government. Vinaya continues to be with us on the broadcast. Vinaya, we keep decoding the dynamics of this coup, and one major blow in the run-up to the 2024 general elections is the index of opposition unity, which has taken a massive beating today.
Well, absolutely. In fact, that is the larger game plan, really, as we have seen that in the last 1 year or so, what the Shiv Sena has gone through, there has been such a clear-cut split in it. The whole larger game plan in this entire political happening in Maharashtra is that the opposition should not remain unified in any sense, and that is why there should not be a strong opposition standing against the BJP when it comes to the Lok Sabha elections. So there was a plan in place for the Shiv Sena. We saw how the Shiv Sena split again in a surprise move which was manufactured at that time around a year ago, was when this government came into being after the Shiv Sena was split. And now NCP, we are seeing that Ajit Pawar, whose name has been doing speculations for quite some time now. Last time when the speculations were on, it almost looked like an impossibility that someone like him will possibly jump the ship. Though there were speculations, he had to come out in the open, say that he will remain with the NCP till he is alive. But we are seeing that after that as well, the kind of treatment that he claims was meted to him from within the party has not really changed. And that seems to have been the reason why Ajit Pawar has taken this step, because time and again, he has felt like...
Right, we'll try to reconnect with Vinaya over there. Payal Mehta also continues to be with us on the broadcast. Payal, when it comes to the larger 2024 game plan, and we were talking about this with Vinaya, the index of opposition unity has taken a massive beating today. There was that big opposition summit in Patna. Now, Nitish Kumar couldn't keep his house in order because you saw what Jitan Ram Manjhi had to say when it comes to his support to Nitish Kumar. Now, Ajit Pawar, a senior member of the NCP, one of the biggest faces of the NCP, now defecting with 30 MLAs, 9 of them set to join the Maharashtra government.
Yes, it's a huge setback as far as this opposition unity plank is concerned. And more than being a tall leader of the NCP, Ajit Pawar is family to Sharad Pawar. He's Sharad Pawar's nephew and Supriya Sule's cousin. So that's the kind of a connect that Ajit Pawar really has from the party. He's risen up the ranks as well. But yes, as is being pointed out, that Ajit Pawar for the longest did not look very happy in the NCP fold. Given the fact that, that the NCP drama that you saw pan out for 24 hours, after which, of course, Sharad Pawar took back his resignation and announced Praful Patel and Supriya Sule's working presidents as well. Probably even then Ajit Pawar saw some ray of hope and probably was hoping that, at least some responsibility would be given to him, but that really did not happen. Now, we saw the Maha Vikas Aghadi government fall, when Shinde and his group of leaders went ahead and joined ranks with Devendra Fadnavis as well. But this is a huge setback. This is a huge setback given the fact that the opposition parties looked very, very happy with the kind of developments that were panning out. In fact, Sharad Pawar was one of those leaders who would have had a key role to play in fine-tuning that opposition party, plan, and of course their thinking and their way ahead as well. But this is a split in his own house, obviously, so he will have to now look at setting his own house in order and probably trying to retain people if he can. Probably an attempt would have been made to ask Ajit Pawar what really the problem was, because we saw last time around when Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar took oath one sudden morning, and that government did not last for very long.
And there you can see Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis, arriving at Raj Bhavan. Now he's likely to have Ajit Pawar as his colleague, and he is with Ajit Pawar. In those visuals, you can see Ajit Pawar, and then followed by Devendra Fadnavis, Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, and Eknath Shinde over there. You can see Ajit Pawar entering Raj Bhavan, the man of the moment, the man who has taken 30 MLAs of the NCP with him to join the ruling dispensation in Maharashtra. 9 of those members of his faction, that 30 MLA faction, are set to take the oath of office. Those visuals on your screen where you have Eknath Shinde, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, as well as Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis. Priyanka Chaturvedi of the Shiv Sena UBT is joining us on the broadcast. Ms. Chaturvedi, how do you see this developments? It happened to your party and now it's happening to your ally, NCP.
No, all I'd say is the Bharatiya Janata Party has mastered the art of misusing the central agencies and pushing people towards them. A party which speaks about ideological alliances has now gone on to prove that they follow no ideology whatsoever, just ways and means to stay in power. They did that with the Shiv Sena, now we're seeing that with NCP. People of Maharashtra are watching and they will teach them a lesson in due course once the elections are announced.
But Ms. Chaturvedi, did you have an ideological alliance with the Congress?
If you are asking me that question, I have already, we've answered that from 2019 onwards, and we continue to say that our alliances have been on the basis of interests of Maharashtra. So if your question is rather about what BJP should be doing and should not be doing, if you're asking me that question, then I think you all need to understand how journalism principles work. Really.
No, but at the same time, I'm looking at a senior member of... I'm looking at a senior member... Okay, go ahead.
If you're talking about ideology, then please, you must be asking this question of the BJP spokesperson. And why we broke off the alliance with the BJP is for the world to know. We've already said this on multiple occasions.
No, but I'm asking you about your alliance with the Congress party. Is that on ideological lines?
Yes, what is wrong with the alliance with our party? What is wrong with our alliance with the Congress
party? Are you on the
party?
same page when it comes to Veer Savarkar?
Did we break away this faction? Did we break away from the Congress?
No,
did we break the MLAs? Did we give them did we misuse agencies to try to get into an alliance?
But clearly Eknath Shinde had enough political ammunition to break away and join the BJP. I'll ask you...
have the questions asked of the BJP. Thank you so much.
Right. Okay. So that is the pitch coming in from the Uddhav faction of the Shiv Sena, saying that this is a classic BJP of breaking up parties using undemocratic means. As the pitch that's come in from Priyanka Chaturvedi, that undemocratic means have been used to break up the party. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, you have one of the biggest faces of the NCP. You have a former minister in the Maharashtra government who is Ajit Pawar. Now, he has taken 30 MLAs of the NCP and gone to the BJP. Yet the opposition wants to blame the BJP for manufacturing this entire crisis. But Sharad Pawar is also not a political novice. He is one of the biggest political masterminds of Maharashtra politics. How could he not keep his house together is another question. But is there a bigger game plan of Sharad Pawar? That's also another question this raises as the dynamics continue on the road to 2024. We're getting those visuals from Raj Bhavan. Now there you can see, I believe the governor has arrived. I believe the governor has arrived at Raj Bhavan. So the swearing-in ceremony is likely to kick off any time soon now. Sharad Pawar taking away 30 MLAs with him to join the ruling dispensation in Maharashtra. And now the governor has arrived there. You can see Eknath Shinde, Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis, Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, and the governor has now arrived for the swearing-in ceremony. Ajit Pawar is already there with 30 members of the NCP faction, and now 9 of them are set to take the oath of office. Let's listen in to the dynamics in Raj Bhavan.
Jai पदनिर्देशित उपमुख्यमंत्री व मुख्यमंत्री महोदय आज या सभागृहात उपस्थित आहेत. त्यांना पद आणि गोपनीयतेची शपथ प्रदान करण्याकरता आपली अनुमती असावी.
अनुमती.
श्री अजित अनंतराव पवार.
अजित अनंतराव पवार गांभीर्यपूर्वक मी अजित अनंतराव पवार अजित अनंतराव पवार गांभीर्यपूर्वक अजित अनंतराव पवार गांभीर्यपूर्वक दृढकथन करतो की कायद्याद्वारे स्थापित झाले आहे अशा भारतीय संविधानाबद्दल मी खरी श्रद्धा व निष्ठा बाळगीन. मी भारताची सार्वभौमता व एकात्मता उन्नत राखीन. मी महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा उपमुख्यमंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे निष्ठापूर्वक व शुद्ध बुद्धीने पार पाडीन आणि संविधान व कायदा यानुसार सर्व तऱ्हेच्या लोकांना मी निर्भयपणे व निस्पृहपणे तसेच कोणाच्याही विषयी ममतभाव किंवा आकस न बाळगता न्याय वागणूक देईन. मी अजित अनंतराव पवार गांभीर्यपूर्वक दृढकथन करतो की महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा उपमुख्यमंत्री म्हणून माझ्या विचारार्थ आणले जाईल किंवा ज्ञात होईल अशी कोणतीही बाब असा उपमुख्यमंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे यथायोग्य पार पाडण्यासाठी आवश्यक असेल ते खेरीज करून एरवी मी कोणत्याही व्यक्तीला किंवा व्यक्तींना प्रत्यक्षपणे व अप्रत्यक्षपणे कळवणार नाही किंवा त्यांच्याकडे उघड करणार नाही.
हाँ किसमें? हाँ.
And Ajit Pawar there taking the oath of office and joining the ruling dispensation in Maharashtra. There you can see greeting the governor as well as Eknath Shinde as well as Deputy Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis. Now what sources indicate that is that he will get the role of Deputy Chief Minister. There will be two Deputy Chief Ministers in Maharashtra now. And those are the two deputy chief ministers who will run the show in Maharashtra. There, Devendra Fadnavis and Ajit Pawar, two deputy chief ministers in the state of Maharashtra under Eknath Shinde. As the swearing-in ceremony continues, there you can see Chhagan Bhujbal now taking the oath of office.
मी छगन चंद्रकांत भुजबळ गांभीर्यपूर्वक दृढकथन करतो की कायद्याद्वारे स्थापित झाले आहे अशा भारतीय संविधानाबद्दल मी खरी श्रद्धा व निष्ठा बाळगे. मी भारताची सार्वभौमता व एकात्मता उन्नत राखे. मी महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा मंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे निष्ठापूर्वक व शुद्ध बुद्धीने पार पाडेल आणि संविधान व कायदा यानुसार सर्व तऱ्हेच्या लोकांना मी निर्भयपणे व निष्प्रभपणे तसेच कोणाच्याही विषयी महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा मंत्री म्हणून माझ्या विचारार्थ आणले जाईल किंवा ज्ञात होईल अशी कोणतीही बाब मंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे यथायोग्य पार पाडण्यासाठी आवश्यक असेल ते खेरीज करून एरवी मी कोणत्याही व्यक्तीला व व्यक्तींना प्रत्यक्षपणे व अप्रत्यक्षपणे कळवणार नाही किंवा त्यांच्याकडे उघड करणार नाही.
दत्तात्रय वळसे पाटील साक्ष शपथ घेतो की कायद्याद्वारे स्थापित झाले आहे अशा भारतीय संविधानाबद्दल मी खरी श्रद्धा व निष्ठा बाळगेन. मी भारताची सार्वभौमता व एकात्मता उन्नत राखेन. मी महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा मंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे निष्ठापूर्वक व शुद्ध बुद्धीने पार पाडेन आणि संविधान व कायदा यानुसार सर्व तऱ्हेच्या लोकांना मी निर्भयपणे व निष्प्रभपणे तसेच कोणाच्याही विषयी ममत्वभाव किंवा आकर्ष न बाळगता न्याय वागणूक देईन. मी दिलीप दत्तात्रय वळसे पाटील ईश्वर साक्ष शपथ घेतो की महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा मंत्री म्हणून माझ्या विचारार्थ आणले जाईल किंवा ज्ञात येईल अशी कोणतीही बाब असा मंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे यथायोग्य पार पाडण्यासाठी आवश्यक असेल ते खेरीज करून एरवी मी कोणत्याही व्यक्तीला किंवा व्यक्तींना प्रत्यक्षपणे व अप्रत्यक्षपणे कळवणार नाही किंवा त्यांच्याकडे उघड करणार नाही.
I'm also joined by Member of Parliament Dilip Walse Patil, one of the 9 MLAs who have taken the oath of office, joining the ruling dispensation in Maharashtra, which is the Shinde BJP government as minister. Now this entire patchwork of governance in Maharashtra on the road to 2024 will be the NCP faction led by Ajit Pawar, Eknath Shinde as chief minister, and the BJP. So that will be the patchwork on the road to 2024. Now let's go back to Raj Bhavan as more members of the NCP take the oath of office.
मी हसन सकीनाबी मियालाल मुश्रीफ अल्लाह साक्ष शपथ घेतो की कायद्याद्वारे स्थापित झाले अशा भारतीय संविधानाबद्दल मी खरी श्रद्धा व निष्ठा बाळगीन. मी भारताची सार्वभौमता व एकात्मता उन्नत राखीन. मी महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा मंत्री म्हणून माझी कामे निष्ठापूर्वक व शुद्धपणे पार पाडीन आणि संविधान व कायदा यानुसार सर्व तऱ्हेच्या लोकांना मी निर्भयपणे व निष्पृहपणे तसेच कोणाच्याही विषयी ममत्वभाव किंवा आकर्ष न बाळगता न्याय वागणूक देईन. मी हसन सकीनाबी मियालाल मुश्रीफ अल्लाह साक्ष शपथ घेतो की
See the top NCP leaders taking the oath of office, joining the ruling factions of Maharashtra, which is the Shinde faction, as well as the BJP. Now on the road to 2024, it'll be Ajit Pawar's faction with Shinde's faction and the BJP who take the entire alliance on to the 2024 general election. So a huge jolt not just to the united opposition plan on the road to 2024, the Maha Vikas Aghadi in the state of Maharashtra and the NCP. A huge jolt to Sharad Pawar's party by his own nephew, Ajit Pawar. Vinaya continues to be with us on the broadcast. Vinaya, what is the latest from the Aghadi camp? A huge jolt as they were trying to put together the opposition to take on the BJP.
Well, clearly, and the first reaction is coming in from the Congress, which has said that this is in some sense backstabbing the people of the state, and that is what the Maha Aghadi feels now. Because remember, the Maha Vikas Aghadi had already faced its first jolt after the split within Shiv Sena. But right now, behind me in Raj Bhavan, you can see that where that swearing-in ceremony is happening, we can see that several people who are known to be the loyalists of Sharad Pawar have jumped the ship, may it be Hassan Mushrif, may it be Chhagan Bhujbal. People who swore by Sharad Pawar are the ones now who have taken the side of Ajit Pawar and are now taking the oath here at Raj Bhavan. This clearly is a massive jolt for Maha Vikas Aghadi in Maharashtra. Raises several questions on the opposition unity in the state, because remember, time and again, it has been the effort of Sharad Pawar particularly to make sure that he portrays a picture where the opposition sticks together, stays together and fights the BJP. He has consistently been saying how the BJP will find it tough in the next elections if the opposition continues to stick together. For that, he has been rallying with the several opposition parties. We saw the Patna meeting as well, where NCP leaders had gone in order to put forth their support for opposition unity. So on the background of all of this, this clearly is a massive jolt. And while Sanjay Raut has given his first reaction on the issue, saying that Sharad Pawar has said that he will fight this and that the party will stand strong again. Clearly at a time when the NCP has 54 plus MLAs and has seen that 30 of them have gone off, what is the kind of strength that will remain for the party? Because remember, NCP itself is kind of a loose conglomeration of regional satraps who come together in order to wield their power. We have seen that each and every of these leaders have their own individual clout in their own constituencies. They come under the loose umbrella of NCP, so irrespective of whether they have the name of NCP or not, their clout within their constituency does not really change much. On that background, we are seeing that such big names making the switch from Sharad Pawar to Ajit Pawar, and allegiance that has been shifted now. What kind of an impact will it have on the strength of the NCP? It has clearly decimated quite some power for the party. And while today in the morning, both Supriya Sule and Praful Patel were here for a last-minute talk in order to try and convince Ajit Pawar, there we saw that Anil Deshmukh had gone to Sharad Pawar with a message, probably from Ajit Pawar as well, saying that it was important to take this step. So we can't exactly say that Sharad Pawar was in the dark with respect to these developments that have happened now. But yes, this is a sudden jolt. We had expected that this would happen within a coming week or so, even as developments had picked up Ayushman since the last 2 days after Ajit Pawar had gone in communicado. We did not expect that all these movements will come together so suddenly within a few hours, even as Ajit Pawar huddled together with his close confidants and with his MLAs at his official residence, Devgiri. Situation is now changed within the matter of a few hours. Ajit Pawar, along with some of the big loyalists of Sharad Pawar, has finally jumped the ship. The anti-defection law may not apply in this case now that 30 MLAs have shown their support in this matter. And so effectively, not just will this possibly be a further headache for the current Maharashtra government, where too many aspirations will have to be accommodated now, because through Shinde's quota, we are already seeing that 9 MLAs have taken oath from Ajit Pawar group. Shinde faction will possibly get 4 at a time when the unrest from within the Shinde group had been growing with respect to lack of accommodation. How this government is going to accommodate the growing aspirations of those who have jumped ships in the last 1 year is something that will remain to be seen. So over the next 1 year, Maharashtra's politics is going to be anything but smooth for the kind of balancing act that both the sides will have to play. On one side, a decimated Maha Vikas Aghadi, and on the other side, unhappy MLAs trying to gain more out of the government, which they have jumped to in the hope of getting a lot more.
Right, but at the same time, Vinaya, you're pointing out that the NCP currently is a patchwork of different regional satraps across Maharashtra. It's a huge boost to the Shinde faction and the BJP alliance to get these top leaders on their side in the run-up to 2024. Decode the political weight they grant the alliance when it comes to the crucial elections next year.
Well, there is no doubt that this is a huge booster for the current government, because remember, there are several factors to it. Ajit Pawar is a strong Maratha face, something that the current government will do with respect to, some strong Maratha face which has a public standing and which has a good public opinion as well. Ajit Pawar is somebody who brings with him not just, a considerable fraction of Western Maharashtra, which is an area where the NCP has had a stronghold for quite a few decades now. That entire stronghold will possibly come behind Ajit Pawar. How will Baramati stand in all of this? What will be the implications for Supriya Sule, who has consistently been voted to power from Baramati, and that has been a family power? On the background of this rift, how will that fare for Supriya Sule is the first question. On the second front, yes, for the state itself, the kind of combination that we are looking at is a quite substantial combination. A Maratha strong face who has a strong administrative connection, legislative background, who is a go-getter, who has political ambitions. So as of now, sources within the BJP indicate that it is likely that the BJP may have a larger role in mind for Ajit Pawar, in the near future, for the coming 1 year or so. Because remember, even after Shinde made a switch from the Shiv Sena to the current government, what the BJP was really looking for was a mass reach leader who would have, that kind of a public outreach, something that...
Vinay, just hold your thoughts. Big developments here. The fourth swearing in 4 years. Arvind Savantji is with us on the phone line. Arvind Savantji, namaste. This is Anand Narsimhan. How would you see the developments?
Your name is Anand. This is what is Anand going on. Anand is going on in Maharashtra. The worst ever politics is being played by the present central government, and then the nucleus is BJP. It's really, I cannot, but it's good for us. Our path is clear now. For us, it is a path. Till yesterday, they were criticizing Sharad Pawar ji, and even if the Pawar Saab has placed or not placed, I don't know. But what is that? You were saying all those were raided by even one of 2-3 guys are there, were raided by ED, are again taking oath over here. That shows what sort of politics being played by BJP in the country. And only power is the aim, that's all. Not the patriotism, nor even the loyalty to the public or the service to the public. Nothing. Only thing we have to be. Now the Bindegat, the group Bindega, Shinde group, whatever is that group, they will realize what is how they have used them.
But Arvindji, if I may ask you, these are not just, it's not just Ajit Pawar. There are some of the biggest, tallest leaders. Somebody who's not, Ajit Pawar is leader opposition, but working president of the NCP was present at the Raj Bhavan, we are given to understand. Chhagan Bhujbal ji, Dilip Valse Patil, all of them.
Yeah, I see. I am watching that. Almost entire NCP has gone. But except one Jayant Patil and another one Jitendra Awad.
Yes.
Both are loyal to Sharad Pawar Saab. The others have left everybody. Now the one or two MPs also may go, I don't think, because the Tatkare daughter has gone. His father is a member of parliament. And then Mr. Kole is a member of parliament. They may again join with them in the center also.
But this cannot be. This cannot be only BJP's machination, as you are saying, Arvindji. You are an astute politician. NCP maybe something must not be going right, because Pawar Sahib during the launch of his autobiography also had said, "I am going to step down. You decide the leader," and there was a lot of drama, and all of these people, they were all standing there saying, "We pledge our loyalty. We won't do anything."
It is them to introspect. It's not our job to introspect. But overall, what I look at it, I feel very sorry state of affairs are going in the country. Not only Maharashtra, very sorry state of affairs are going in the country, and misuse of all the institutions of the government of India who are the respected, regarded institution of India are being misused for the sake of power. And no sanctity, nothing. Sanctity is not at all mentioned. Look at the CM's reactions over here. Look at the pictures, how CM is reacting, everybody.
But what does this do for Aghadi and also your plans for BMC elections, Maharashtra elections, but before that, Lok Sabha 2024?
As far as we are concerned, we were abiding by the Aghadi. But when the Aghadi's the entire section goes away, I think the path is clear for Shiv Sena to go alone.
But is there enough fuel in the tank or do you see yourself weakened with Pawar Sahib himself being so weak because all his Bahubalis are now on the other side, most of them?
No, so what happens? Shiv Sena will go alone. What is there? Can go alone. There is no issue about it.
So are you inclined to say let Uddhav Thackeray and the Uddhav Balasaheb Shiv Sena just break away from everything, just fight on their own in Maharashtra?
I feel like, my personal opinion, it's not a party's opinion. I feel now is the time to go alone. That's good. That's good, better than any other. Let us see.
So would you want to start that with BMC elections itself, to time to go alone?
No, let us see. It is very premature to make statements at my level. I am not the leader of the party.
No,
let us wait what Honorable Uddhavji says about it, and then we'll talk about it. Okay.
Okay. Arvind Sawantji, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. A few points that Mr. Arvind Sawant there made. He says, one, that he's put it all on the BJP. They're saying use of the institutions. 4 or 5 of the tall NCP leaders have got enforcement directorate hovering over them. Plenty of raids and cases, lots of pressure. So they have succumbed to it. But Waris Pathan is with us of the AIMIM with us on the phone line. Waris bhai, namaste. This is Anand Narasimhan here. Dramatic developments this Sunday. How would you see the developments?
I will start with a small couplet. बदलता है रंग आसमां कैसे कैसे. Abhi, you have seen me. I have seen everybody seeing Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar taking oath for the 3rd time, I think.
Yes.
In the last 4 years. So this is the thing. Man. This is what Modi wanted to show the world, that this is mother of democracy. What is happening in the Maharashtra state today. Now, Ajit Pawar goes along with 30 of his men. Now, I think so all the ED cases against him and the minister who have taken oath, few of them were facing the ED. Now, that will also go. And Modi said, na khaunga, na khane dunga. But what we see is, jo khane wale hai, unko saath mein leke rahunga. So, let us wait and watch what is happening in Maharashtra politics. It's all checkmate.
तो यानी आप ये कह रहे हैं कि ये सारे नेता करप्ट हैं?
नहीं, कुछ तो उसमें तो चले गए. 1-2 का तो अभी मैं देख रहा था आप ही के टीवी के ऊपर चैनल पे दिखा रहे थे वो सेरेमनी में. उन पे तो ईडी का कार्रवाई चालू है ना.
बट कल तक तो ये कहा जा रहा था they are honest people being tortured by the BJP using its institutions. Today you are branding them corrupt, so I'm asking you.
The ED inquiry is going on against them. I don't want to name, but 2-3 of the people who have taken oath just now, which I was watching on your television show just now, during the oath ceremony, they were facing the ED inquiry. Now what will happen to them? Now the so-called secular Muslim MLAs and leaders of NCP, what will they do? What face will they show to the community and the secularism? They've also gone and joined hands with the BJP. So this is Maharashtra politics. Enjoy. This is going on. Check and wait. Now see what happens tomorrow.
But एक बात बताइए कि शहर जलता रहा और आप सोते रहे. Is that possible with Sharad Pawar साहब?
क्वेश्चन तो यही है. क्वेश्चन मैं भी ये पूछना चाहता हूँ आपसे. क्या शरद पवार की इजाजत के बिना क्या ऐसा हो सकता है? Because just few days back, what you heard Fadnavis speaking on one of the television interview, that yes, it was SP who told us, go form government. Today, we don't know what is the game. Again, that might come through. So, we are keeping our fingers crossed, keeping an eye on what is the political development. But let me tell you one thing, ये सियासत हो रहा है भाई. बड़ा गंदा गेम है. You me, everybody is just shocked.
Yeah.
In 4 years, a man takes oath thrice.
For 4 years, 4 swearing-in ceremonies, in which 3 of them Ajit Pawar is involved. That is true.
Ajit Pawar is involved. Yeah, thrice, no? Right? He took the ceremony. I don't know whether before 2024 election comes, again it might happen something more. But we are just watching. We are not surprised, but we are not shocked because what was happening in the NCP, and everybody was keeping a watch on that. And Sharad Pawar can do anything. But the thing here is ना खाऊंगा ना खाने दूंगा. But जिसने खाया है ईडी की इंक्वायरी है, तो आपके साथ में हाथ मिला रहे. I could see a picture, the guy shaking hands with the BJP, a minister, the CM. And so this is politics, but the people of Maharashtra, it is ultimately their final mandate. The people are going to vote for them, and they will keep in mind what is happening in the state.
Let me just ask you one final question. I know AIMIM has its own strategy, and you have your own pockets which you will concentrate on. But how is this going to impact Maharashtra politics on ground? BMC elections, let's say Mumbai is very important. Then you have Lok Sabha 2024 and also the Maharashtra elections. How is it going to impact politics on ground?
Yeah, politics on ground. That is what I said. The people of Maharashtra, they are keeping a watch on the development which is taking place here. And we all are seeing what is going on. And so people are not that fool. They are educated, they are intelligent, and they know whom to go along with. And who is the person who can be with them, who is the person who can change stance every now and then. And this is happening.
But it means the ones who have sworn in, especially if you look at Ajit Pawar, if you look at Hasan Munjib, and some of the others, Dilip Valse Patil, Praful Patel, आप जो भी कहें इनके बारे में, but the point is that they are also ज़मीन से जुड़े नेताs. They have huge groundswell. They are all big names in their own particular regions in Maharashtra. Is this not going to totally erode the support base of the NCP?
So we will have to see what is happening, because those people who earlier joined the Shinde-led government and Fadnavis, they were also promised portfolios. They were also promised ministry, but the cabinet expansion did not take place, did not happen in last 1 year. So what will be their stance? What will be their looking at this situation? What will they do? That's why I say, Anand, just keep a watch, keep an eye. In the coming few days, I see what's happening in Maharashtra politics. The world is watching this. The mother of democracy, such things are happening now. The people's mandate have no value. People give mandate.
I was just speaking to Arvind Savantji before we got you on the phone, Varis Pathan. My final question. He said it is time for Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray Sena to go alone. Agadi se nikalne ka time. That's his personal opinion. He's saying it's not the party line. Whatever it is, Uddhav Thackeray will finally decide. But will the AIMIM be inclined to partner with any of the parties here in Maharashtra?
See, we have been saying since the beginning that we want to defeat the BJP. We want to ensure that Modi does not become the Prime Minister for the third time. So we will put all our efforts to defeat them. We have said, come join hands with us, let us defeat them. But the arrogance or whatever, they got invited us for the all-party thing when there were Patna, 17 parties were there. And now also we say, come with us, we will defeat. But if they don't want, let for them. But we are definitely going to contest, and we will see, we'll put all of our efforts to see and ensure that the BJP is defeated in 2024. And we have set an example, Anand. Let me tell you, let me remind you. In 2019 election in Aurangabad, we defeated the 3-term MP of the Sena. So we have the powers, we can defeat them. And time will show. Coming elections, we are going to put in all of our efforts to ensure that BJP is defeated. So whoever wants to join hands with us, come, we will defeat them.
Varis Pathan, thank you. Thank you for speaking with us. We have Charan Singh Sapra of the Congress Party with us. So much happening in Maharashtra politics. Charan Singh Sapra, namaste. This is Anand Narasimhan here. How would you read the developments?
I feel this is part two, what the BJP has done. And if you see the people who have taken oath today, it's quite clear that the leaders on whom the ED had raided, like Hassan Mushrif, or the leaders who were involved in various cases, like Mr. Bhujbal and Mr. Ajit Pawar's wife's name was also there. So all such leaders have planned together, and this is another, BJP's attempt to break the opposition parties like they did earlier with Shiv Sena. They have repeated this with NCP. So I feel this muscle and money power is still working. and this needs to be condemned.
But if that is the case, are you absolving the NCP leadership of all blame? These are all tall leaders of the NCP who have been brazening this out or braving all of this for nearly a decade now, Charan Singh Sapra. So why now? Why decamp now?
See, I feel that is a question which should be asked to the spokesperson of NCP. I'm not a spokesperson for NCP, but I've given you a holistic view that how BJP is engineering defections to, have governments in different states. This Maharashtra part 2 they have repeated Operation Lotus. They had done earlier in Karnataka.
Charan Singh ji, I have to break away because there are reactions coming in. They're all stepping out of Raj Bhavan. Fadnavis, Praful Patel together in the pictures.
You had said this will be in July. Give your first reaction.
So we'll try and go across to Vinaya. Somebody has told Vinaya that the reactions, and there will be a larger press conference in Sahyadri where all the leaders will sit together and answer all questions. Yes, Vinaya, can you hear me? Okay, we've lost her, but we can see her in the pictures trying to get reactions from all of them. I think somebody is speaking. The cameras are all up. Let's see if we can get see who is speaking there right outside Raj Bhavan. Fadnavis, Devendra Fadnavis is speaking.
अजित पवार आणि मी महाराष्ट्राला पुढे नेऊन एक अतिशय पुरोगामी सरकार, एक अतिशय विकास देणारं सरकार आम्ही देऊ.
Vinaya, if you can hear me, she is there in the melee there because she's there right at the bottom of our frames. We'll just see if we've got the audio back with her and she can hear us from the studio. Vinaya, this is Anand here, and if you can hear me, that's what we'll try and get her through. Eknath Shinde is also now stepping out. Let's see if he speaks. Devendra Fadnavis just saying that me and Ajit Pawar will work towards, together we'll work towards taking Maharashtra forward. We'll all collectively serve Maharashtra better.
महाराष्ट्रामध्ये आता एक चीफ मिनिस्टर आणि 2 डेप्युटी चीफ मिनिस्टर आहेत. काय बघते, कशा प्रकारे बघतात त्याच्याकडे, सर कशा प्रकारे बघतात? अरे काय तुम्ही बोलूनच देणार नाही तर ऐका आदरणीय राज्यामध्ये आज अजितदादा पवार आणि त्यांचे सहकारी आमदार यांनी आपल्या शिवसेना भाजपा युतीच्या आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वाखालच्या डबल इंजिन सरकारला विकासाच्या मुद्द्यावर साथ दिलेली आहे. खरं म्हणजे अजितदादा यांनी नेहमी विकासाचं राजकारण केलेलं आहे आणि म्हणून त्यांचं मी मुख्यमंत्री म्हणून त्यांचं आणि त्यांच्या सर्व सहकाऱ्यांचं मनापासून स्वागत करतो आणि त्यांचं मनापासून अभिनंदन करतो. खरं म्हणजे विकासाच्या राजकारणाला विकासाच्या माणसाने साथ दिलेली आहे. खरं म्हणजे कर्तृत्ववान कार्यकर्त्याला जेव्हा दुय्यम स्थान दिलं जातं त्यावेळेस अशा प्रकारच्या घटना घडत असतात.
When a worker is not given his due in the party, that's when such instances take place.
हे आता डबल इंजिनची सरकार जे आहे त्याला आता एक ट्रिपल इंजिन जोडलेलं आहे.
Double engine government that was being called is now a triple engine government.
वेगाने पुढे धावेल या
We will now
जनतेला
function
विकासाचा फायदा
at the
मिळेल
speed of bullet train
आणि या राज्याचा
for
विकास
the development of Maharashtra.
वेगाने होईल एवढंच मी या प्रसंगी सांगतो. आणि मंत्रिमंडळ विस्तार आता तातडीने लगेच होईल मंत्रिमंडळ विस्तार.
Right away, the work would be done right away.
अरे जोर से तेज गति से भागेगा. अभी एक मुख्यमंत्री और दो उप मुख्यमंत्री, ये डबल इंजन वाला सरकार मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में चल रहा था, इसको अभी ट्रिपल इंजन मिल गया है. ये अभी बुलेट ट्रेन के गति से भागेगा.
सीएम साहब विरोधकांना मोठा धक्का आहे का? धक्का आहे की
राज्य के सर्वांगीण विकास के लिए मैं अजीत पवार और उनके सभी सहयोगी उनका स्वागत करता हूँ. निश्चित रूप से उनके अनुभव का भी सरकार को फायदा होगा, जनता को फायदा होगा. आज राज्यामध्ये निवडणुका डोळ्यासमोर घेऊन आम्ही काम करत नाही. राज्याचा विकास ज्या वेगाने सुरू आहे त्यामुळे विकासाला साथ दिलेली आहे अजितदादांनी.
Let's go across to Vinaya Deshpande there. She's present where Eknath Shinde was speaking. There's going to be a larger, longer press conference and detailing at Sahyadri. Vinaya, dramatic developments. Eknath Shinde saying now it's a triple engine sarkar because Ajit Dada Pawar has also joined the politics of development. Now, what has transpired? Because this is shocking. Now, can you also take our viewers through the details? Has Ajit...
Sanjay Bansod, who has just been sworn in right now. संजय बंसोड़ जी, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन आपको. इतना सरप्राइजिंग मूव हुआ. So this was Sanjay Bansod not really telling us what the next move is, but this is one of the NCP MLAs who has just been sworn in. He is one of those 30 MLAs who jumped the ship and one of those 9 MLAs who have been sworn in. Right now you can see the melee around here in Raj Bhavan. You can see several VIP cars right here. They're all trying to move to Sahyadri, where a press conference will be held just in a few minutes from now. In fact, Ajit Pawar, Devendra Fadnavis have all headed there and everyone is planning to reach there. There is tremendous, chaos here. Even as you can see several ranks and file of NCP. There are people like Tatkare and
right.
Sama Bharne, who's also here. Abhinandan तुम्हाला. Thank you. आता ह्याच्या पुढे सह्याद्री का? कुठे चाललाय? Devgiri. So some of the MLAs are going to Devgiri, while some are going to, those who have been sworn in are going to Sahyadri. We can also see that Inderpal Singh here, who's a lawyer of Anil Deshmukh. Inderpal Singh ji, yes. Congratulations, ये बहुत बड़ा move हो गया आज तो.
It's a very good move. इसमें बहुत अच्छा लगा है कि अजीत दादा साहब ने बहुत अच्छा मूव लिया है और ये विकास की तरफ महाराष्ट्र बढ़ेगा, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है.
लेकिन अचानक से ऐसा झटका एनसीपी के 30 MLAs बिखर के अब बीजेपी के साथ चले गए.
लेकिन 30 नहीं, बहुत ज्यादा आ रहे हैं. मेरे हिसाब से 42 है और ये 42 के बाद में भी लोग आते रहेंगे, ऐसा मुझे लगता है.
So are you saying कि एनसीपी ही पूरी की पूरी आ जाएगी?
मेरे हिसाब से आनी चाहिए.
So this is Inderpal Singh.
आस्क हिम ईडी के प्रेशर से तो नहीं किया है. आरोप यह है कि ईडी के प्रेशर से किया है. Can you ask? Oh, he's walked back. You should have asked.
Anand, to get people to talk to you right now is a big issue because everyone has been asked to not utter a word. Everyone has been tight-lipped. Even Sanjay Bansod, who was a part of that entire contingent and who was sworn in, he also chose to stay silent. He just accepted the congratulatory message.
Vinay, especially Inderpal Singh, because
क्या किसी प्रेशर के साथ हुआ है ये?
Thank you.
No reply.
No, Inderpal Singh, like you said, is Anil Deshmukh's lawyer. Anil Deshmukh has been incarcerated, faced lots of cases. So the question is that was it pressure of the ED? Whoever you speak to, go ahead, ask them the questions. But one of the aspects, the allegation is that they've all done it under pressure of the ED and investigations.
I asked this to Suraj. I asked that to Suraj Chawad as well, who we saw just now, who chose to just smile and fold his hands. But, you know, we have been seeing that off record, several NCP leaders have told this to us, saying that there was tremendous pressure of the ED and that it was difficult to withstand that pressure. And that is why this was a move that was imminent. So even today, when Anil Deshmukh went to meet Sharad Pawar at his residence in Pune, we saw that, that was one of the things that was being discussed. Let us see who's here. This is Deepak Kesarkar, who's the Maharashtra minister. We have already seen that there was a strong reaction coming in from Dada Bhuse, who was also a Maharashtra minister from the Shinde camp. Let us try and get in a word from him as well. We'll try to understand what Deepak Kesarkar says.
अमित शाह जी के साथ भी बैठक हुई थी सर जी, शिंदे साहब हाल ही में दिल्ली में गए थे।
ये सब चीजें पूछे बगैर तो नहीं होती, तो उनको शायद मालूम होगा।
सर आप लोग की क्या प्रतिक्रिया? नए साथी है सर, नए साथी है सर, नए साथी हैं आपके साथ।
Yes, the government will work more efficiently. Because it is strong and stable government. Why you are talking? Hey, one minute. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Kutla, hey, yes, yeah.
What is the impact it will have on Maharashtra government, and has this been done under any pressure?
No, Maharashtra will have a better government, a strong government, which would serve Maharashtra better.
So, 9 positions have been given to them, 4 to you. How is that going to pan out now? Whether there will be any unrest in your faction?
No, not at all, because another swearing in ceremony would be there, and all those are eligible will be accommodated.
Okay, so another swearing in ceremony where we will see that other leaders of the Shinde faction will be accommodated. Right now, this was Deepak Kesarkar to us saying that there was no pressure and that this will only strengthen the current government, and that the future, all those faces who have been wanting to get accommodated here, they will be accommodated in the next swearing-in ceremony that is going to likely take place at the earliest. So right now, this is all that is happening here at Raj Bhavan. We will soon see that the Chief Minister is also expected to move out from the same location. We will try and understand, we'll try and see if there is any reaction that will come from him. No, he has shut his window. He's not really. Let us try and get in a word from the Chief Minister.
एक मिनट साहेब बोलते सर मुबारक हो आपको, सर मुबारक हो सर मुबारक हो नहीं में आ रहे भाई प्लीज सर मुबारक हो सर सर क्या कहेंगे? आज बड़ा दिन है आपकी सरकार के लिए। सर बाहर आ जाइए सर, 1 मिनट के लिए बस। सर हिंदी में नहीं मिला, हिंदी में नहीं, सर हिंदी में नहीं मिला सर, हिंदी वाले आप इधर बैठ गया। आपको मिले हैं, क्या कहना चाहेंगे? पुश कर साकिब, तू मेरे को पुश कर रहा है। अंदर मत जाओ, घूम संभाल। नए साथी मिले, आपको क्या कहेंगे?
साकिब मेरे को पुश मत
हो ना, अरे खाली हो ना, अरे बूम।
इनका मैं स्वागत करता हूं मुख्यमंत्री के नाते। हमारी शिवसेना भाजपा की गठबंधन सरकार जो आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में डबल इंजन वाली सरकार तेजी से इस राज्य का विकास कर रही थी और अजीत दादा पवार विकास पर विश्वास रखने वाले कार्यकर्ता और नेता है। उन्हें भी प्रशासन का अच्छा अनुभव है और विकास पर विश्वास रखने वाले अजीत दादा आज हमारे साथ आए हैं। अब ये डबल इंजन की सरकार मैं और देवेंद्र जी वाली अभी ट्रिपल इंजन बनकर तेजी से दौड़ेगी और इस राज्य का विकास करेगी। राज्य को फायदा होगा, महाराष्ट्र की जनता को फायदा होगा और ये सरकार जो है इस राज्य का सर्वांगीण विकास आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में करेगी।
चमत्कार कैसे किया? चमत्कार कैसे सर? चमत्कार कैसे किया? चमत्कार कैसे किया आपने?
देखिए जब
नीचे ले रहे हैं,
जब काम करने वाला कर्मठ नेता उसको अगर ऐसे दबाया जाता है तब ऐसी घटनाएं होती है। ये आप पहली बार भी देखा है और अब भी देख रहे हो। इसलिए अजीत दादा विकास के मुद्दे पर हमारे साथ आए। पिछले 2.5 साल में उनको जो अनुभव आया था, वो उप मुख्यमंत्री थे, वो अनुभव उन्होंने उनको आया हुआ अनुभव और हमारी सरकार में जो चल रहा काम, इस काम को विकास को उन्होंने प्राथमिकता दी हुई है और वो साथ आए। उनका मैं स्वागत करता हूँ।
चलिए शुक्रिया सर, थैंक यू।
Well, Sharad Pawar is going to hold a press conference. Yes, Vinay is still with us. Yes, Vinay, can you hear me? So, Ajit Pawar, Eknath Shinde there saying it's a triple engine government and Ajit Pawar saw what was happening. But one important point, when he said that when you ignore hard-working leaders in your party, this is what happens. कर्मठ नेता का काम को आप ignore करेंगे तो ऐसा ही होगा. ये पहले भी आपने देखा है. Did he hint at himself?
Of course he did. This was a double jibe really, Anand, because we have seen that that is exactly what he had claimed when he had left the party. He had claimed that he was bitter, that he was somebody who had worked very hard for years and that he was consistently ignored. A similar pattern. So these are stories that are not unknown in Maharashtra politics. Everyone in Maharashtra's politics has known that Ajit Pawar is somebody who has felt that he has been sidelined, who has not been given his due, that he expects a larger share of the responsibility as well as portfolio for himself, which he felt that he was continuously undermined in the NCP ranks. There were several open as well as covert indications that he had given in the past as well that were not heeded to. In fact, the last time we saw that this was going to happen, Sharad Pawar suddenly tendered his resignation and we saw that entire drama change. Yes. So right now the chief minister is saying that this is the cost you pay for ignoring hard working leaders, is the story of how BJP has been able to cultivate the kind of leaders who have capability, who have name, who have support, and who have not seen that kind of appeasement or that kind of inclusion within their own parties, not getting rewarded within their own parties. How it has played smartly over the last 2.5 to 3 years, despite being the single largest party, despite not coming to power. It has made sure that the mechanizations from within the state politics continued, so that at least the stronger leaders who have mass support are drawn in. And this clearly is a huge coup, because Ajit Pawar is somebody who holds a huge cloud in Western Maharashtra.
Ajit Pawar is also somebody, whether he is going to stay true to his move is the big question, because he is out of the 4 swearing-ins, thrice he's been involved in swearing-in. But this time around, you have had some really tall leaders of the NCP also decamping. I'll come to that in a bit. We've just got news coming through, Vinay, on the NCP sources are saying that Sharad Pawar has actually dialed his daughter Supriya Sule, and he's spoken to Sule and said there is no support to Ajit Pawar. So is this Sharad Pawar trying to say that I have not backed this? Now, if we juxtapose that with what Inderpal Singh Anil Deshmukh's lawyer said that nearly 42 of the 53 NCP MLAs are already on board.
Well, absolutely. In fact, that is something that seemed to be the plan from the beginning itself. In fact, even at a time when, Anand, you remember that whole resignation drama unfolded, that seemed to be the way it was supposed to be portrayed, that, Sharad Pawar did not succumb to party pressure, though there was immense party pressure from within the senior leadership that they should defect. And that is why now that he is not the party president really, or that responsibility has been given to somebody else, he has just had no option but to see that some party leaders have defected. So that seemed to be the party's plan all along really, because on one hand we have seen that both Praful Patel and Supriya Sule had gone to Devgiri, which was Ajit Pawar's residence. And interestingly, Praful Patel was here as well at Raj Bhavan when Ajit Pawar was sworn in. It is not a coincidence that happens. There are some hidden indications in that as well. On the other hand, Supriya Sule, who has chosen to stay away from this entire ceremony, but at the same time, Sharad Pawar, who's in Pune, not that Sharad Pawar did not have a wind of it. This was supposed to happen yesterday. It did not happen yesterday. Sharad Pawar knew that there was a buzz from within the party. The fact that he's not in Mumbai today, the leader who is a relentless 24/7 politician who we see a few hours prior in one city and a few hours later in another city, knowing that there were disturbances from within the party, not being in Mumbai and being in Pune also is a huge indication. So there are several indications on which we haven't really spoken as yet per se, but clearly this is something that was in the offing for the NCP. Back to you.
Well, Vinay, just stay on with us. We've got Yesha Kotak also joining us from Silver Oak. Any possible reaction from there? But we're given to understand Sharad Pawar is not in town. Will anybody from the Pawar camp react on this, Yesha?
So yes, like you rightly mentioned, that Sharad Pawar, considering he is at Pune, and there's a possibility that in a few minutes from now he'll be possibly speaking at Pune. Whereas when you speak of Supriya Sule, like Vinay rightly mentioned, there's been no reaction from Supriya Sule as of now. Even here at Silver Oak, even Supriya Sule is not present here, is what we understand when we check at her residence. So which clearly means that Supriya Sule, as of now, does not really want to comment on this. But like we rightly mentioned, that Supriya Sule and Sharad Pawar, they had a word wherein it was clearly mentioned by Sharad Pawar that he does not have a support of this. Now let us understand how the entire dynamics of how this entire situation panned out. Because of course there was a buzz on this right from a few weeks back, wherein we'd seen that Sharad Pawar had decided he would put down his resignation. He'd decide someone else as a president of the party. Now in fact, even at that time, what was in fact observed was that it was Ajit Pawar who was someone who was supporting his decision throughout. It was only later when a working president was announced by the NCP, it was when Ajit Pawar decided that he does not want to be a leader of opposition, he wants to have a better role in the party. Now amidst all of this, when you in fact really see that this decision that has come in today, in fact this was something that is brewing in Maharashtra politics for last quite a few weeks.
Interestingly, Yesha, Yesha, the working president and the leader opposition, erstwhile, both of them were present at Raj Bhavan, Vinaya. So Praful Patel was present there at Raj Bhavan. That means is there going to be a larger or a greater role for Praful Patel somewhere else? Will he be accommodated in the centre? And the other question I wanted to ask you, what has Ajit Pawar done? Has he floated his own party or has he formally joined the BJP? Because if they claim the numbers, they scout the anti-defection law. But the legal point of view, what has Ajit Pawar actually done? He's joined the NDA what? As floating a separate party like Eknath Shinde did? Or have they formally joined the BJP?
This move that...
Vinaya, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
The question was to you, Vinaya. What has Ajit Pawar done?
So basically, right.
Has he joined the BJP or is he floating his own party? And if they have the numbers, they need to have 2/3. So this anti-defection law, the legal point of view, what is the total number of support that he has to formally do this?
See, right now, Anand, NCP stands at 53 after one of the legislators passed away. They were at 54. So, right now, if we see 30 MLAs at least are the current numbers that Ajit Pawar has been able to garner. Sources said, and in fact, Inderpal Singh also said on camera that the number is going to be much higher. It's going to be 42 at least. So, as of now, we are seeing that it is 30 MLAs, which is a substantial number for the anti-defection law to not kick in. So basically, if there is a defection, what we are being told from within NCP sources is that it is likely that most of the party itself will go. How that will work out in terms of the legal way, or we will have to check with the Speaker's office as well, that if there is a substantial number of MLAs, because that is something that is being debated about the previous party as well. But with the previous party, the anti-defection law and other issues applied here, they're saying that at least 30 MLAs clearly have given the support. That number by tomorrow is possibly rising to around 42. In that case, that will be a clear-cut defection, in which case Ajit Pawar may not have to join the BJP. So as of now, it doesn't look like Ajit Pawar will join the BJP in any way immediately. Though the BJP has larger plans for him, the plank for NCP, the plank for Ajit Pawar has been different all through. The way they have fought has also been different. So as of now, it doesn't look like 30 MLAs have gotten up and have joined the BJP. But the way in which this mechanization will work, 30 now, probably 42 tomorrow, is something that
because if you look at the two-third number at 53, it stands at about 35 MLAs. It stands at about 35 MLAs. If they have the support of 42, they have to show the support of 42. There was a lot of other aspects because Eknath Shinde wanted to assume control of Shiv Sena altogether. Ajit Pawar has not spoken about that. So what are the legalities as these things unfold? Have they got all the grounds covered given what happened in the past? These are things I'm sure that they would have worked out, and they're not putting out all the numbers. If we were to go by Inderpal Singh, then they clearly are not in way clear of the anti-defection law number that is about 35. At 30 MLAs, they are still 5 MLAs short. What happens here going forward? Yesha, Vinay was saying that Anil Deshmukh actually went and met Sharad Pawar in Pune, and his lawyer is present at Raj Bhavan. Sharad Pawar says, I had no clue of what is going on. Devendra Fadnavis talks about the fact that the earlier time when Ajit Pawar and they did that 5 a.m. swearing in, there were blessings of Sharad Pawar, but he backed out in the last moment. So these developments happened over the last 72 hours. What is actually going on? What happens within the NCP now? What is Praful Patel going to do? Why was Praful Patel present at Raj Bhavan? Working president of the NCP is present at Raj Bhavan at the swearing in and the moving out of a large number of NCP satraps.
Anand, in fact, what needs to be seen here is the larger context. Like we've seen, and like you rightly mentioned, that Devendra Fadnavis had earlier as well mentioned that when the earlier swearing in had taken place just after the elections, he had mentioned that it had the blessings of Sharad Pawar. Over here, in fact, what is being seen is that over the last few hours, last 72 hours, when you speak of Ajit Pawar, there were certain engagements that he had in Pune yesterday which were cancelled. There was, in fact, a buzz that Jayant Patil would be meeting Sharad Pawar, which did not really take place. Over here, Sharad Pawar, while he's being tight-lipped, on the other hand, the lawyer, that is Inderpal Singh, who is the NCP's official lawyer, he represents many NCP leaders, has clearly said that there is a larger number here. He says that the entire NCP party is with Ajit Pawar. So in the way the entire things have panned out, it clearly is an indication that Sharad Pawar would have been in the know-how of this. However, it's been tight-lipped. Sharad Pawar has clearly, through the sources, mentioned that there's no such information. On the other hand, when you speak of Praful Patel, like you said, there's a possibility that there's a larger role for Praful Patel, Sunil Tatkare and Devendra Fadnavis in central government. That question remains as of now unanswered by any of the sources as to whether Praful Patel, Sunil Tatkare and Devendra Fadnavis would they be getting a larger role in the central government. Because while this buzz had come in, which seen that over the last few weeks, in fact, it was Ajit Pawar who was unhappy with the way things were in the NCP party. Over here, of the working president that we speak of, that is Praful Patel, he was very much present. As of now, there are just two people who have not really decided to give any answer to this. One is Jayant Patil, the other one is Supriya Sule. Now, Supriya Sule, of course, was appointed as one
Well,
of the
multiple,
working presidents
Yesha, I'm
of,
just pulling away from you for a bit. We'll go back to Vinaya, but there are 2-3 pictures coming through. Shortly in Pune, we are expecting a press conference by Sharad Pawar. So you saw that single settee there, the frame that we had cut, that was Sharad Pawar's frame. There is a press conference. That's Sharad Pawar there to the right of your screens. Then there is also a press conference to be addressed by Ajit Pawar. So Ajit Pawar will also be speaking, and they are setting it up there in Devgiri. There is also another press conference at Sahyadri. That's Vivek Gupta of News18 who's present there, where Ajit Pawar's press conference is going to happen. They said that there is also another briefing that's going to happen at Sahyadri. We have to see where these briefings are, because Vinaya was asking somebody where to go, and they said we are all going to Sahyadri. The MPs who've just sworn in, beg your pardon, the MLAs who've just sworn in into the cabinet, and the tall leaders. So will there be Ajit Pawar, Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis all sitting together and briefing the media? We'll have to go to that. And will that coincide with Sharad Pawar's briefing, or one will wait for the other? We'll have to see these developments. But Vinaya, Sharad Pawar did not know. How is that possible? Secondly, what happens next? Is this a slow build-up towards Eknath Shinde and Ajit Pawar for the next year and a half running the affairs in Maharashtra? And we have Devendra Fadnavis quietly moving out. We've just got information from Mayuresh Ganpati of News18 that the Shinde faction MLAs were not happy, as they had promised to get cabinet berth this time. But after NCP leaders were sworn in along with Ajit Dada Pawar, Shinde faction MLAs are of the opinion now that whenever the next cabinet expansion will happen, they will get less cabinet berths. Where Mayuresh is with us. Mayuresh, Deepak Kesarkar also said that there will be another cabinet expansion soon. Now, will the Shinde faction be accommodated there?
Absolutely, Anand, they will get kind of a consideration. But what we are learning from our sources that they are not happy with this kind of a move, because they are of this opinion. We were promised the cabinet berth, the plum post, but now, after the NCP MLAs, we saw that along with Ajit Pawar, 9 other MLAs got sworn in. So now they are of this opinion that whenever the next cabinet expansion will happen, their quota will get reduced, and that is what basically bothering them, and that's why they are not happy.
What was the reason for Eknath Shinde's blessings? But the Shinde faction did not revolt. Surely Eknath Shinde would have known that this is going to happen. He has said he's very happy about it, and it's a triple engine sarkar. If he was a chief minister and if he was upset, he could have raised his voice and blocked the entry of Ajit Pawar.
But as you remember, somewhere in April also we had broken this story that why BJP is basically looking for a third partner in the state, because somewhere you can see that somewhere even BJP is aware that with the face of Shinde, it is not possible for them to win maximum Lok Sabha seats from the state of Maharashtra. That is, we have 48 seats, but it is not possible with the face of Shinde and the way right now the things are unfolding in the state, because we have seen that how Shinde came to the power, how the debacle of India happened. So that's why BJP was looking for a third partner, and that is the main reason that right now BJP is concentrating more on how they can get more seats of Lok Sabha from the state of Maharashtra, and with the help of Ajit Pawar, and his experience, and along with the party. Because if you remember, Anand, that Ajit Pawar's party, that NCP has very strong hold in western Maharashtra, and also in some pockets of, we can say, the Pune and Nagar region.
How does that solve things? We'll have to wait and watch. Thank you for your inputs, Mayuresh. Going back to Vinaya live. Vinaya, the action shifts to Sahyadri and also Sharad Pawar's briefing, what he has to say. But I'm going to check if Yesha is also still with us. One of the inputs that came is that there were a lot of people within the Ajit Dada Pawar camp who were very upset with Supriya Sule and Sharad Pawar sharing or traveling to Patna and sharing the dais or sharing that space with Rahul Gandhi, sitting there amidst that entire grouping that had been invited by or put together at the behest of Nitish Kumar. He had gone and met all of them and invited them to have that conversation there. A lot of people were not very happy with the goings on. Now, there are wheels within wheels and there are various machinations, ladies and gentlemen, but clearly there were a lot of people who were not happy in both the sides. The erstwhile Shiv Sena and also in the NCP. Eknath Shinde and Ajit Pawar two ground-up leaders who have huge traction on ground, who still have a lot of clout locally in their areas of operation and who have travelled. Like they say, if I can borrow that term from Hindi, Zameen se jude neta, these were those. And they were feeling really throttled and choked within their parties. And that's something which came out from Eknath Shinde, where he said, काम करने वालों को अगर दबाया जाएगा तो ऐसा ही होगा. As he was sitting in the car and he was talking to some of the reporters there, Vinaya was there, News18 was there. And he said, this one line is the insight. काम करने वालों को दबाया जाएगा तो ऐसा ही होगा. I think our crew, some of them are making their way to the different locations where we are expecting press conferences from Sharad Pawar in Pune and also at Sahyadri in Mumbai, where there looks like it's going to be a joint address. So we'll have Ajit Pawar speaking there. We have Devendra Fadnavis and also Eknath Shinde sitting together. Already murmurs coming through from the Eknath Shinde camp, where they seem to be a little upset about this. Hamare cabinet berth ka kya hoga? What's in it for us? Now we'll have to, there is another entity which is now going to have a share of the pie. Now that's a political thinking that's coming through, but clearly Eknath Shinde and his faction knew what is going to happen. Let's try and break down the dynamics here and what can be expected in the next 18 months ahead of the Maharashtra elections, state assembly elections, and of course the next 9-10 months ahead of the Lok Sabha 2024. Vinaya, I know you're en route, so let's quickly try and break this down. काम करने वालों को अगर दबाया जाएगा तो ऐसा ही होगा. Ajit Pawar has been a little muddled and he's been upset and he has a different point of view. He's always said that we need to ally with the BJP. Even at the time of the MVA, he had this opinion, but he also was in deference to Sharad Pawar. Here, is it the investigations or is it a larger political gain for Ajit Pawar, who's trying to secure his own credentials, his own future beyond the NCP?
Well, Anand, these are several factors that have worked in tandem here. So while there is a pull factor, there is a push factor as well. And one cannot discount the importance of either of them in the politics of Maharashtra. While we have seen that, several top NCP leaders, particularly those who are Sharad Pawar loyalists, have spoken to us off record saying that there is tremendous pressure and that it is not possible to withhold that pressure till the coming elections and that there seems to be no other way apart from this. The fact that there has been a push factor as well from the NCP. We have seen Ajit Pawar, who has consistently felt that he has been sidelined, who has consistently felt that he did not get his due. Not only did he not get his due, he feels that he was unduly sidelined despite having the capability to handle a lot more responsibility. So on one hand, there is a tussle with Jayant Patil, who is the current Maharashtra president of the NCP, for whose position the Ajit Pawar had made an open plea on the NCP platform just a few days before this decision has come into being. He is somebody who has not let go of his rigorous work schedule even after he has become the leader of opposition. So he is one leader who we have seen day in, day out come to Vidhan Bhavan, sit in his office, work on various issues. Now, ironically, he joins hands with the party which claimed that they left Uddhav Thackeray because of him, because Ajit Pawar denied them funds, because Ajit Pawar made sure that NCP gained at the cost of Shiv Sena, was the reason that Shiv Sena Shinde faction jumped the ship last year, claiming that they were being sidelined. It will be interesting to see that on one hand, while for Ajit Pawar, it is this pull and push factor that has worked. It is a multi-pronged approach that the BJP has it has just exploited the opportunity really smartly when it has got it, is the way one can look at it, because it is not unknown in the politics of Maharashtra that Ajit Pawar has been feeling sidelined for years. This is something we have been seeing since the time Prithviraj Chavan was the Chief Minister of Maharashtra. So one can imagine the kind of snub that Ajit Pawar has been feeling, if not for years, for decades at end, we can safely say. On the other hand, there is a ready opportunity which is being served on the platter to him, in which there is a promise of not just a current hefty designation, which is the Deputy Chief Minister's position, though Ajit Pawar would not have settled for anything less than Chief Minister's position till the last round of talks that were going on with the BJP. At the same time, there is a promise of a larger role for the coming election as well.
So, Vinaya, just hold on. I think we have Girish Mahajan with us on the phone. Girish ji, namaste. Anand Narsimhan बोल रहा हूँ. महाराष्ट्र में जो आज हुआ है, इस संडे ड्रामा और ड्रामेटिक टर्न ऑफ इवेंट्स, आप क्या कहेंगे इस पर?
नहीं, अच्छा है, स्वागत है अजीत दादा का, बहुत अच्छा निर्णय उन्होंने लिया है और उनको भी पता है कि आगे आने वाले चुनाव में, लोकसभा में, इस देश में माननीय मोदी जी के सिवा और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, पर्याय नहीं है। भारी संख्या में हमारे एमपी चुन के आएंगे और सरकार बनेगी और देश को सुपर पावर भी बनाना है हमको। इसलिए अजीत दादा ने एक अच्छा निर्णय लिया है। ये तो कब से चल रहा था, लेकिन थोड़ा अभी मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, पिछली बातें जो भी हुई ठीक है, लेकिन आज अच्छा निर्णय हुआ है। दादा ने एक अच्छा निर्णय लिया है और उनका स्वागत करते हैं।
पर क्या ये लोकसभा 2024 के मद्देनजर किया गया है ताकि बीजेपी की सीटें 48 में से सबसे ज्यादा से ज्यादा महाराष्ट्र में मिले?
हमें सीटें आउट ऑफ लाना है, 48 आउट ऑफ। हाँ, ये भी हमें देखना है, क्योंकि हमें महाराष्ट्र से पूरा 100% एमपी हमें सरकार बनाने के लिए आगे देश में भी देना है। ये भी एक बात है, और विधानसभा के लिए भी दोनों बातें इसमें है। तो मुझे लगता है कि दादा आने से जरूर फायदा भी होगा पार्टी को। उनके साथ 30 विधायक उनके साथ में आए हैं, उन्होंने भी राष्ट्रवादी को मतलब उससे भी किनारा कर लिया है, हमारे साथ भी जुड़ गए।
पर गिरीश जी एक बात बताइए, ये आरोप ये लग रहा है कि ईडी के प्रेशर की वजह से इन सब ने विलय किया है।
अभी देखो, कोई भी हमारे पास आता है तो ये आरोप लगता है, मेरे समझ में ये नहीं आता है। कोई भी है, लास्ट टाइम जब उद्धव जी से लोग छोड़कर यहाँ आए हमारे पास है तो ये कहा गया। अभी भी लोग यहाँ आते हैं, हमारे पास कोई दूसरे पार्टी से आते, एनसीपी। मुझे लगता है ये बात में कोई तथ्य नहीं है। लोगों का विश्वास, उन्हें भी पता है कि बीजेपी के सिवा भी कोई ऑप्शन देश में कोई और है नहीं, तो इसलिए लोग आएंगे। ये बड़े कद्दावर नेता है अजीत दादा, राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस के। आज उन्होंने पार्टी छोड़ दी, हमारे साथ में, उनका तो स्वागत ही है।
एकनाथ शिंदे जी का कहना है काम करने वालों को दबाया जाएगा तो ऐसा ही होगा।
बिल्कुल सही बात है। मैंने कहा अजीत दादा एक कद्दावर नेता है, उनका एक अपना अलग तरीका है काम करने का, एक अलग सोच है उनकी। और कई दिनों से उनको भी मतलब वहाँ पे भी उनको भी राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस में जो हो रहा था उनके साथ में, वो भी उनकी आवाज ही दबाई जा रही थी। उनको भी सेकंड नंबर पे रखा गया था। अभी सब परिवारवाद तो चल ही रहा है हर तरफ, ये भी एक वजह है। और इसलिए अजीत दादा आज आजाद हो गए।
जी गिरीश जी, मैं फिर पुनः आपसे जुड़ूंगा, क्योंकि इस वक्त हम वहाँ लाइव प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की तरफ जा रहे हैं, जहाँ अर्स्टवाइल लीडर ऑफ ऑपोजिशन, working president of NCP and tall leader of NCP Chhagan Bhujbal, all three of them addressing a press conference. Let's go live to that.
Thank you.
परिषदेला उपस्थित असणारे राज्य कार्याध्यक्ष प्रफुल्ल पटेल साहेब, तसेच मंत्रिमंडळातील ज्येष्ठ मंत्री भुजबळ साहेब आणि सर्व पत्रकार बंधूंनी, आज आम्ही सगळ्यांनी एक निर्णय घेऊन हे जे काही सरकार आहे, शिंदे फडणवीस साहेबांचं सरकार, म्हणजे शिवसेना, शिंदे आणि भाजप, त्या सरकारमध्ये राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष आणि त्याचे आम्ही बहुसंख्य जवळपास आमदार पक्ष, सगळा पक्ष, असा आम्ही त्याच्यामध्ये जायचा निर्णय घेतला सरकारमध्ये. आणि त्या प्रकारे मी आणि इतर आमच्या सहकाऱ्यांनी मंत्रिमंडळात शपथ घेतली. आज राज्यपाल महोदयांनी आम्हाला शपथ दिली. अजूनही काही मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये विस्तार केला जाणार आहे. त्यावेळेस पण इतर सहकारी मित्रांना
there will be another cabinet expansion.
देण्याचा प्रयत्न आम्हा लोकांचा राहणार आहे. कारण
even at that time there will be an effort to give opportunity to more of our colleagues.
अनेक दिवस चर्चा त्या ठिकाणी चालू होती. ती चर्चा चालू असताना वरिष्ठ पातळीवर आम्ही सगळेजण एकत्र बसायचो.
Talks were going on for quite some time about this.
जी काही राजकीय परिस्थिती आहे, राज्याची जी काही
Talks were going on at senior levels.
आणि या सगळ्याचा विचार करता
looking at the situation of the state at present,
विकासाला महत्त्व दिलं गेलं पाहिजे असं माझं आणि आमच्या
we have to give more importance to the progress of the state.
आणि त्याच्यातून
that was the opinion that I had and several of my colleagues had with me.
जो काही कारभार चाललेला आहे, त्या कारभाराच्या निमित्तानं जर आपण बघितलं तर अतिशय मजबूतीनं देशाला पुढे नेण्याचा प्रयत्न हे मोदी साहेब त्या ठिकाणी करतायत. आणि असा प्रयत्न करत असताना
Modi ji is giving prominence to progress.
दिला पाहिजे. आणि एक चांगलं नेतृत्व तुम्ही पाहताय, सगळेजण
That is the kind of importance that should be given to the issue. The opposition parties are trying to come together, but different opposition parties have different positions in their own states. Now Congress and Mamata Banerjee's TMC can't get together. Even in Punjab we see a similar situation where opposition does not come together. Our country is so big, and for that kind of a country it is important to have a strong central leadership. That is why I have taken this decision.
जगात सगळ्यात जास्त लोकसंख्या झालेला आपला भारत देश असल्यामुळं आज तिथेही मजबूत खंबीर अशा प्रकारचं नेतृत्वाची नितांत गरज आहे, आणि ही गरज असल्यामुळं आम्ही सगळ्यांनी अशा प्रकारचा निर्णय घेतला. आज इथं शिंदे साहेबांचा, देवेंद्र फडणवीसांचा,
that is why all of us have come together and we have taken this decision. Shinde Sahib was working well.
मागे देखील आमच्या वर्धापन दिनाच्या निमित्तानं मी माझी भूमिका स्पष्ट सर्वांच्या समोर, मान्यवरांच्या समोर काही त्यावेळेस A10ला तेच तिथं राहत होते, तिथंच पक्षाची स्थापना झाली आणि गेली 24 वर्ष वेगवेगळ्या पद्धतीनं तो पक्ष वाढण्याच्या करता प्रफुल्लभाई पटेल साहेब असतील किंवा भुजबळ साहेब असतील किंवा सगळेच जण असतील, सगळ्यांनीच आदरणीय पवार साहेबांच्या मार्गदर्शनाखाली काम केलं. पक्ष इथून पुढच्या काळामध्ये तरुणांना संधी देणं गरजेचं आहे. त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये वेगवेगळ्या आपले रिजन आहे, नवीन कार्यकर्ते पुढे आणले गेले पाहिजेत. तशा प्रकारचा प्रयत्न आम्हा सगळ्यांचा राहणार आहे. आणि मी मागे 2.5 वर्ष सरकारमध्ये काम करत असताना भुजबळ साहेब त्याच्यात होते, बाकीचे मान्यवर होते. आम्ही सगळ्यांनीच डेव्हलपमेंट, म्हणजे त्यावेळेस करोना होता तरी डेव्हलपमेंट हा एकमेव विचार करून त्याच्यामध्ये पुढे जाण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. काही जण आता वेगवेगळी टीका टिप्पणी करणार, आम्हाला टीका टिप्पणीला फार उत्तर देण्याचं कारण नाही. तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना माहिती आहे आपण कामाशी मतलब ठेवत असतो. महाराष्ट्र राज्याचा सर्वांगीण विकास करणं, त्याच्यामध्ये मोठ्या प्रमाणावर केंद्रीय निधी महाराष्ट्राला कसा मिळेल आणि महाराष्ट्रातली जनता समाधानी कशी राहील, त्याच्यामध्ये सगळा घटक आला. त्या घटकाला मदत करण्याच्या करता आम्ही अशा प्रकारचा निर्णय घेतला. आणि हा निर्णय घेतला असताना जवळपास आमदारांना तो निर्णय मान्य, लोकप्रतिनिधींना मान्य, पक्ष सगळ्या आमच्या
MLAs
आणि उद्याच्या काळामध्ये
and public representatives
पक्ष म्हणूनच
agree with this decision.
सरकारमध्ये सामील झालो. पुढे पण तशाच पद्धतीनं कुठल्याही निवडणुका असतील,
we will all join the government as NCP.
आमदारकी, खासदारकी तशाच प्रकारे पक्षाचं चिन्ह आहे, पक्षाचं नाव आहे, त्याच नावाखाली, चिन्हाखाली
पार्टी सिंबल,
निवडणुका लढवणार.
party name, it will be NCP and we will fight elections as the NCP.
त्याकरता आम्ही आज मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये समावेश झालेलो आहोत. दुसरं तुम्हाला
that is how we have become a part
तिथेही पक्षाचे
of this cabinet.
निवडून आलेले होते. 7 जणांनी निर्णय त्या बाबतीमध्ये घेतला आणि तिथं भाजपच्या बरोबर त्या ठिकाणी पक्ष त्यांच्याबरोबर तिथं गेले, म्हणजे सगळे आमदार पक्षाची मान्यता घेऊन तिथं गेलेले. दुसरी गोष्ट, काही जण वेगवेगळ्या प्रकारचे आरोप त्या ठिकाणी करतील. वास्तविक आम्ही आणि
some people will level allegations.
निर्णय घेतलेला होता. त्याही वेळेस शिवसेना, काँग्रेस आणि राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस असं तिघांचं सरकार होतं. उद्धव ठाकरे साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली आम्ही सगळ्यांनी काम केलं. त्याच्यामध्ये जातीयवादी म्हणण्याचा अधिकार जर आम्ही शिवसेनेबरोबर जाऊ शकतो तर आम्ही भारतीय जनता पक्षाबरोबर पण जाऊ शकतो. त्याच्यामध्ये तिथले काही अडचण नाही. नागालँडमध्ये आम्ही जाऊ शकतो. तर राज्याच्या सर्वांगीण विकासाच्या करता शेतकरी, कष्टकरी, कामगार आदिवासी
Shivsena can go with the BJP.
हा सगळा जो घटक आहे
Even
त्या
we can go
सगळ्या
with the
घटकाला
BJP.
न्याय देण्याच्या करता
In Nagaland, if we can go with the BJP, we can go with the BJP here as well.
आपल्याला करून देता येईल. आमच्याकडे जी डिपार्टमेंट येतील,
We have extensive experience in running government.
ती डिपार्टमेंट घेतल्यानंतर
We will see
ताबडतोब आम्ही त्या कामाला झोकून
that
करत असताना
this experience is utilized for the welfare of the state.
सर्वस्व त्या ठिकाणी पणाला लावणार आणि पक्ष अधिक मजबूतीनं पुढे नेण्याचा प्रयत्न करणार. अशा प्रकारचा मनोदय आमच्या सर्वांचा आहे. आज काही जण पोहोचू शकले नाही, काही परदेशात आहेत, परंतु त्यांच्याशी पण मी फोनवर संपर्क साधला. विशेषतः मी लोकप्रतिनिधींच्या बाबतीमध्ये बोलतो, त्यांच्याशी पण संपर्क त्या ठिकाणी साधला. त्यांनी पण त्याला मान्यता दिली. काही जण आज संध्याकाळपर्यंत पोहोचतील आणि अशा पद्धतीनं सगळे मिळून हा निर्णय घेतलेला आहे. बोलतो ना
अजितदादा पवार उपमुख्यमंत्री यांनी जे आपलं मनोगत आपल्या समोर मांडलेलं आहे बताएंगे. त्या मनोगताशी आम्ही सगळे जे आहोत सहमत आहोत. नंबर 1, आम्ही राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पार्टी म्हणूनच या महाराष्ट्र सरकारचा तिसरा घटक म्हणून त्याच्यामध्ये सामील झालेलो आहोत.
We will be a part of this as NCP only.
नाही, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पार्टी म्हणूनच आम्ही सामील झालेलो आहोत. अनेक दिवस जे आहेत तुम्हाला कल्पना आहे की चर्चा चालू होते, त्याच्याबद्दल आता मी काय बोलत ते, परंतु जे आहे जो सगळ्यांनी जो आम्ही निर्णय घेतला की या राज्यामध्ये जर आपल्याला प्रश्न सोडवायचे असतील, शेतकऱ्यांचे प्रश्न आहेत, बेरोजगारांचे प्रश्न आहेत, तर आपल्याला नुसतं भांडण करून चालणार नाही. कुठेतरी आहे आपल्याला पॉझिटिव्हली सकारात्मक काम करणं गरजेचं आहे. आम्ही तो निर्णय घेतला. एक नक्कीच आहे की या देशाचे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी साहेब त्यांच्यावर आम्ही अनेक वेळा टीका पण केली, पण हे नाकारता येत नाही की आज अतिशय मजबूतीनं देशाचं नेतृत्व त्यांच्या हातामध्ये अतिशय सुखरूप आहे आणि ते जी कामं आहेत विकासाची, मग महाराष्ट्र सरकार असो किंवा भारत सरकार असो, विकासाच्या कामाला ताबडतोब निर्णय घेऊन किंवा जे काही अनेक प्रश्न जे आहेत त्या किचकट प्रश्नावर सुद्धा निर्णय घेऊन त्यांनी समाधान करण्याचा प्रयत्न केलेला आहे. विशेषतः माझ्यापुरतं तर बोलायचं झालं तर ओबीसीचे तर अनेक प्रश्न आहेत, अनेक प्रश्न आहेत आमच्या ओबीसीचे. आता हे ओबीसीचे प्रश्न जे आहेत हे जर सोडवायचे असतील तर भारत सरकार आणि राज्य सरकार यांच्या सहकार्याशिवाय तर सुटणारच नाही. ते करताय, परंतु आतमध्ये राहून जे आहेत ओबीसी समाजाचे सुद्धा अनेक प्रश्न किंवा इतर मागासवर्गीय समाजाचे प्रश्न जे आहेत आम्हाला सोडवता येणार आहे. एक आता जे दादाने सांगितलं की पाटणाला सुद्धा जी काय मीटिंग झाली, आपण पाहतोय कोण याच्यावर रागवतोय, कोण त्याच्यावर रागवतो, हा निघून जातो, तो निघून जातोय, अर्धे येतात अर्धे येत नाहीत. त्यामुळे आपण जे पाहिलं आहे की एकूण या देशामध्ये हे सर्व पक्ष जे विरोधी पक्ष ते तरी कुठे एकत्र येत आहेत. आणि अगदी खरं सांगायचं म्हणजे आमच्या पवार साहेबांनी सुद्धा काही दिवसापूर्वी आम्हाला सांगितलं की देशामध्ये तर मोदी साहेबच येणार आहेत प्रधानमंत्री 24मध्ये सुद्धा. आता जर या असं जर आहे तर आपण जे आहे एक सकारात्मक विचार घेऊन त्यांच्याबरोबर गेलं पाहिजे आणि आपले जे प्रश्न आहेत, जनतेचे प्रश्न आहेत, ते सोडवण्यासाठी आपण सगळ्या सरकारचं मदत केली पाहिजे. उगाच रस्त्यावर भांडून जे आहेत हे प्रश्न काही सुटणार नाही आहेत. त्याच्यामुळे शासनामध्ये जाऊन जे आहेत हे प्रश्न सोडवण्याचा आमचा प्रयत्न राहणार आहे. बाकी दादाने सांगितलं, लोक आता आरोप करतात की यांच्यावर केसेस आहेत, कोणतरी बोलले केसेस आहेत म्हणून ते गेले. कोणावर केसेस आहेत? अजित दादावर केसेस. सुटली. अनिल भाईदास त्यांच्यावर केस नाही, तटकरे मॅडमवर केस नाही, धर्मराज बाबा केस नाही, दिलीप वळसे पाटील केस नाही, संजय बनसोडे केस नाही हसन मुश्रीफ आहे, पण त्याच्यावर सुद्धा आपण त्यांना पाहतोय की त्यांची केस सुद्धा एवढी चांगली आहे की त्यांना अजिबात अजूनही जे आहे त्यांच्यावर आरोप ठेवून जी कठोर कारवाई आहे ती कारवाई केली नाही कोर्टाने. त्यांना वारंवार ज्या कोर्ट जे आहे त्या तारखा पुढे ढकलतात. याचं कारणच असं आहे की तेवढं मजबूत असं काही ठोस त्यांच्या सापडत नाही.
just because there are cases pending against us.
आमच्यावर लावण्याचा प्रयत्न करू नये. ठीक आहे, आम्ही आमची जो निर्णय घेतलेला आहे, तुम्ही तुमचं काम करा. आम्ही सरकारमध्ये राहून जनतेचे प्रश्न सोडवण्यासाठी
हिंदी ज़्यादा
मेरा आपको ये कहना है, आप एक मिनट,
अरे सुनो तो भाई, अरे हिंदी में बोल रहे हैं ना.
इसमें आपने अपना भारत देश जब स्वतंत्र हुआ 1947 से, तब से आपने देखा तो कोई एक लीडर के नेतृत्व में देश आगे बढ़ता है. शुरू में अलग था, पंडित जवाहरलाल नेहरू जी के नेतृत्व में देश जब काम कर रहा था, देश में जब ये लोग काम कर रहे थे तो सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल, बाकी के जो लोग बहुत से थे, उन्होंने सबने मिलके वो देश चलाया. उसके बाद लाल बहादुर शास्त्री, इनका नेतृत्व आया. उसके बाद इंदिरा जी का नेतृत्व आया. इमरजेंसी के वक्त इंदिरा जी को अपने देश के लोगों ने थोड़ा सा बाहर उनको हरा दिया था, वो खुद भी हार गई थी. लेकिन उसके बाद वापिस जो लोग इकट्ठा हुए अलग अलग पार्टियों के, जिसको हम खिचड़ी बोलते हैं, वैसा हुआ. वो गवर्नमेंट ज़्यादा चला नहीं, 2.5 साल के अंदर ही चुनाव हुए. वापिस इंदिरा जी का नेतृत्व में उनका करिश्मा था, उनके नेतृत्व में ही सरकार आई. उसके बाद राजीव गांधी के नेतृत्व में सरकार आई. और ये सब होने के बाद बहुत सालों के बाद मैं भी मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट बना 91 में, ये भी 91 में, हम साथ साथ, तब एक कांग्रेस थी, कांग्रेस के वे मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट के नाते हम वहाँ चुनाव जीत के गए थे. तब देखा था बहुत सालों से 1984 के बाद, ठीक तरह से सुनो, 1984 के बाद अपने देश में कोई भी एक ऐसा नेता कि उनके नेतृत्व में देश आगे जा रहा है, ऐसा कभी हुआ नहीं. अलग अलग गुट को एक करके देश को चलाने की कोशिश की गई. लेकिन 9 साल आपने देखे होंगे, उसमें नरेंद्र मोदी साहब का नेतृत्व में आज देश काम कर रहा है. वो बाहर भी पॉपुलर है, यानी अब्रॉड, बाहर अगर कोई भी देश में जाते हैं अपने भारत की तरफ से, तो सब उनको सपोर्ट देते हैं, सब उनको बहुत अच्छा नेतृत्व ऐसे बोलते हैं. और ऐसा होते हुए उनका भी काम चालू है. और ये काम करते वक्त आपने भी देखा वंदे भारत ट्रेन हो या अलग अलग बहुत से कुछ रोड्स हो, नेशनल हाईवे के जो कुछ काम हुआ है या 9-10 साल में, वह जो अगर आपने देखा बाकी की डेवलपमेंट के बारे में, ऐसे सब ठीक तरह से चालू है. और सामने वाले विरोधक वो खुद का खाली अपना स्टेट का देखते हैं, अपने स्टेट का देते हैं. एक कोई मुझे लीडर अपोजिशन में दिखाओ कि वो देश का सोचकर देश में काम कर रहा है, ऐसा कहीं दिखाई नहीं देता. और इतना बड़ा पॉपुलेशन होते हुए हमें सबको ऐसा लगा कि नरेंद्र मोदी साहब के नेतृत्व में ही लोकसभा हो या आगे वाले चुनाव हो, वो सहयोगी पार्टी के नाते, जैसे हम इससे पहले कांग्रेस के साथ जाते थे, बीच में हमने शिवसेना के साथ हम 2.5 साल गए, वैसे अभी आगे विधानसभा हो, लोकसभा हो, लोकल बॉडीज का तो चुनाव वहाँ के डिस्ट्रिक्ट के हमारे कार्यकर्ता सोचेंगे, वहाँ के लीडर सोचेंगे कि क्या करना चाहिए क्या नहीं करना चाहिए. लेकिन स्टेट के और देश के जो चुनाव है उसके बारे में हम साथ साथ जाना चाहते हैं. और इसीलिए महाराष्ट्र के डेवलपमेंट के लिए और देश और मजबूत होना चाहिए और आगे जाना चाहिए। जो कुछ आज थोड़े बहुत प्रॉब्लम होते हुए वो सॉल्व करने के लिए भी सबने एकजुट होके उसका मुकाबला करना चाहिए। इसी माध्यम से हमने सबने मिलके ये डिसीजन लिया है, पार्टी के नाते हमने ये डिसीजन लिया है और ये होते हुए पूरे विधायक हमारे साथ है, मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट हमारे साथ है, बाकी के पार्टी के वर्कर हमारे साथ है। इसीलिए आज मैंने डिप्टी चीफ मिनिस्टरशिप का ओथ ली। बाकी के हमारे सीनियर नेता और नया भी कुछ लोगों को हमने आज तक इस गवर्नमेंट में लेडी को प्रतिनिधित्व नहीं था, आगे शायद वो देंगे, लेकिन हमने वो भी सोचा और यंग जनरेशन को भी हमने कैबिनेट मिनिस्टर के नाते, जैसे पहले मुझे याद है भुजबल साहब के नेतृत्व में हमने जब 99 में चुनाव लड़ा था तब हम यंग थे, मैं आर पाटिल, दिलीप वळसे पाटिल, जयंत पाटिल, हम सुनील तटकरे, हम सब ये लोगों को मौका मिला था। अभी वैसा ही संजय बनसोड़े हो या अपना आदित्य तटकरे हो या अनिल भाईदास पाटिल हो, ऐसे अलग अलग नए लोगों को भी हमने उसमें शामिल किया गया है और उसमें ट्राइबल को भी प्रतिनिधित्व मिलना चाहिए, शेड्यूल कास्ट को भी प्रतिनिधित्व मिलना चाहिए, माइनॉरिटी को भी प्रतिनिधित्व मिलना चाहिए, लेडीज को भी प्रतिनिधित्व मिलना चाहिए। ऐसा सब सोचकर और ओबीसी को भी प्रतिनिधित्व ज्यादा मिलना चाहिए, ऐसा सब सोचकर हमने ये मिनिस्ट्री में मौका दिया है और आगे भी जो हम जब बात सीएम साहब के साथ करेंगे, बाकी डीसीएम साहब साथ के करेंगे, बैठेंगे तो बाकी के भी लोगों को और मौका देने की हमारी कोशिश रहेगी। एकाने विचारा तो मग तुम्ही एकाने विचारा, मी विनंती करतो, मैंने जो कुछ कहा है वो सबके आपके सामने रखा है। काय
उसकी नाराजगी दूर करेंगे भाई,
क्या?
अरे एक आदमी पूछो ना।
अरे
दुसरी गोष्ट तुमच्याबरोबर नेमका आमदारांचा आकडा आहे का? 2/3
लोकांचे तर सह्या झाल्या.
आमच्याकडं सर्व आकडा आहे. आम्ही काय एक मिनिट, आकडा काय आमच्या बरोबर सगळे आमदार आहेत, आपण काळजी करू नका. आकडा सांगायला काही मटक्याचा आकडा काढायचा नाही आपल्याला, त्याच्यामुळं तुम्ही तो काही विचार करू नका. सगळेजण आमच्याबरोबर आहेत, पार्टी आमच्याबरोबर आहे. आम्ही सगळ्यांना त्या ठिकाणी सांगितलं, वरिष्ठांना पण सांगितलं, डेमोक्रेसीमध्ये बहुमताला त्या ठिकाणी महत्त्व दिलं जातं, ही आजपर्यंतची परंपरा आहे आणि त्या पद्धतीनं पाठीमागच्या काळामध्ये देखील काँग्रेसमधनं राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पार्टी बाजूला आली आणि नवी पार्टी उभी राहिली, त्यावेळेस भुजबळसाहेब, प्रफुल्लभाई या सगळ्यांनी साथ दिली आणि पार्टी पुढे गेली. त्याच्यानंतर वेळोवेळी पार्टीनं अनेकदा वेगवेगळे निर्णय घेतलेले 24 वर्षामध्ये आपल्यालाही सगळ्यांना माहिती आहे. आता बऱ्याच 24 वर्षामध्ये पाणी वाहून गेलेलं आहे. आता नवीन नेतृत्व पण पुढे आलं पाहिजे आणि महाराष्ट्रातले प्रश्न सुटले पाहिजे, शेतकऱ्यांचे प्रश्न सुटले पाहिजे. कारण गेले 1 वर्षभर विरोधी पक्ष नेता या नेत्यांनी काम करत असताना किंवा भुजबळ साहेब आणि बाकीचे सगळेजण विरोधी पक्षाचे आमदार म्हणून काम करत असताना आम्ही फार बारकाईनं वेगवेगळ्या समस्या पाहिलेल्या आहेत. उद्याच्याला ज्यावेळेस कॅबिनेट होईल बुधवारी वगैरे, तर त्यावेळेस आम्ही ते मुद्दे समोर आणून सरकारच्या माध्यमातून ते वेगवेगळे विषय हाताळण्याचं काम करू, दिलासा देण्याचं काम करू आणि त्याच्यामध्ये कुठल्याही परिस्थितीमध्ये असे कुठले विषय येणार नाही की ज्याच्यात आम्ही पक्षाचं सरकार हे सरकार चालवत असताना त्याच्यात कुठल्या अडचणी निर्माण होतील. कारण कधी कधी एकत्रपणे तुम्ही बघितले महाराष्ट्रात
All
एका
these
पक्षाचं
issues will be
सरकार
discussed.
येण्याचे तर दिवस
We
संपलेले
will not
आहेत.
take up any
सगळ्यांनी
such issue
प्रयत्न
which
करून
would
पाहिला
affect
आणि त्याच्यामुळे
of
साहजिकच
government.
काही सहकाऱ्यांना बरोबर
Because this is a
घेऊनच
triple government
सरकार
that is
बनवावं लागतं.
working right
हे
now.
90 पासून आपण बघत आलेला आहात. म्हणजे भाजप शिवसेनेचं सरकार असेल मागं किंवा 90चं पवार साहेबांचं सरकार असेल, सुधाकर नायकांच्या सरकारमध्ये हे होते, मी राज्यमंत्री होतो आणि त्याच्यानंतर अनेक म्हणजे सुरुवातीच्या काळामध्ये विलासराव देशमुखांचं आणि भुजबळ साहेबांचं सरकार, त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये सुशीलकुमार शिंदे, विजयसिंह मोहिते पाटलांचं सरकार, त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये अशोक चव्हाण साहेब आणि आर पाटलांचं सरकार, अशा प्रकारे अनेक सरकारं आली आणि त्याच्यामध्ये आम्ही पृथ्वीराज चव्हाण साहेब आम्ही सगळ्यांनी त्याच्यामध्ये काम करण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये काही गोष्टी बदलल्या. वेगवेगळ्या वेळेस वेगवेगळे निर्णय राजकीय पक्षांना घ्यावे लागतात, परंतु असे निर्णय घेत असताना ज्याच्यात राज्याचं हित आहे, ज्याच्यात देशाचं हित आहे, एवढ्या प्रचंड मोठ्या संख्येचं हित आहे, हे बघून अशा प्रकारचे निर्णय घ्यावे लागतात आणि तशा प्रकारचा निर्णय आम्ही सगळ्यांनी घेतला.
सबको देंगे ना, आपको भी देंगे, तो एक तो पूछो.
सभी राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी के सभी साथियों का हमें आशीर्वाद है. सभी एक नहीं, सभी का आना, सभी में सब आते हैं.
काँग्रेस पुढच्या सगळ्या निवडणुका भाजप आणि शिवसेनेसोबत.
मी आता सांगितलं ना की विधानसभा, लोकसभा आम्ही राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष आणि घड्याळ या चिन्हावर आणि त्या पक्षाच्या नावावरच निवडणुका लढवणार. खासदारकीच्या निवडणुका, आमदारकीच्या निवडणुका आणि लोकल बॉडीच्या निवडणुका त्या त्या जिल्ह्यातल्या भंडारा गोंदियाचे तिथले स्थानिक लोक निर्णय घेतील अशा प्रकारे.
All the elections pertaining to the state will be held on the symbol of NCP.
हमारे साथ सभी विधायक है और हमारे साथ सभी पार्टी के लीडर है, सभी का हमें आशीर्वाद है. नंबर आपको नंबर सभी यानी सभी. कुणाचं? सर्वांशी फोनवर बोलणं जातं. किसने कहा?
हमारी जब आपस में चर्चा हो, आपस की चर्चा में बोल दिए वो.
हम जब सब बैठते हैं तब ऐसी बातें, ऐसी चर्चा होती है. हम सब लीडर लोग महाराष्ट्र के जो है सब बैठते हैं, इवन हमारे सब विधायकों के साथ, सबके साथ. आपको आगे देखने को मिलेगा ही ना. हम क्या कहीं भाग नहीं रहे, आपको सब देखने को मिलेगा. बहुत अच्छी तरह से हम राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी बढ़ाएंगे. हम राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी के और भी ज़्यादा वर्कर्स पार्टी में कैसे आएंगे वो देखेंगे. हम अभी पावर में आए हैं, पावर में आके अलग अलग रीजन जो है वहाँ के जो सवाल है वो सवाल हल करने के लिए हम पूरी कोशिश हमारी रहेगी. उसके बारे में हमारी सबके साथ बात हुई है. ये देखो, मैंने जो बताया वो ऑफिशियल है, ऐसा मेरा कहना है. धन्यवाद.
Big statement by Ajit Pawar there. We will fight as NCP. We have joined as NCP. So taking control, sitting with the working president, he introduced Praful Patel as the working president of the NCP. And he said, we are the NCP. We are going to ally with the BJP, not just for Maharashtra state, but also for Lok Sabha 2024. Big statement coming there that I have the blessings of everybody. We have the support of everybody. When asked on the question, do you have Mr. Sharad Pawar's blessings? He said, every NCP member's blessing. NCP, MLA, Amdar, Khasdar, MPs and MLAs blessings I have. Ajit Pawar taking control of the NCP, the symbols, taking claim to the symbol and saying, I have the blessings. Now, is this going to get into another spiral like the Shiv Sena? We'll have to see. But taking the Eknath Shinde playbook and perhaps executing it a tad better, that's what we would say at the moment. We have to wait and see how Mr. Sharad Pawar responds. We are waiting for his press conference in Pune. Perhaps he was waiting to listen to what Ajit Pawar said. He didn't say, I have Mr. Sharad Pawar's blessings. He said, I have everybody's blessings. They're outside. Let's see if they say anything else. Chhagan Bhujbal, Ajit Pawar and Praful Patel saying we are backing the entity with whom we have the confidence can lead India. That is the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, saying we have we have allied with the Congress, with the MVA, with the Shiv Sena to see how things function there. Now we are going to function here and we are going to work towards the betterment of Maharashtra. So securing their political futures, yes, but also straight away saying, you cannot link this with the pressure of the Enforcement Directorate. Not all leaders who have joined have got the ED on their heels or on their head, hot on their heels. There are some leaders, but they will see as the investigation proceeds. But that's not the factor. Ajit Pawar saying, I've been a parliamentarian in the past. I've been DCM, Deputy Chief Minister in the past. We know how to run government. We know administration and we see politics. He talked about history, said singular dynamic leadership have taken India forward. Coalition governments have only hurt India's cause. And he stated the turn of events since Indira Gandhi, emergency, coalitions thereof, Indira Gandhi, Rajiv Gandhi, and then thereof coalitions. And now saying last 9 years, India's stature under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi and also his own stature, both internally and abroad, have only grown. And we see that we want to be part of that growth story. Let's listen into Chhagan Bhujbal speaking to Vinay Deshpande.
Congratulations on becoming.
Thank you, nice of you.
God
bless you.
Is this out of the issue that you are sidelined?
This is a total party, total Maharashtra Assembly Party has taken the decision and we have joined the government.
आज जो सिचुएशन दिख रही है भुजबल साहब उसको कैसे आपके साथ
पूरा सपोर्ट है 100%.
Is the whole party together, sir?
Together we are one party. We are with Nationalist Congress Party has joined the government.
Is it out of any pressure, sir?
Nationalist Congress Party, the NCP, has joined the government. Our faction is the real NCP. So it's a full coup that's happened. The moment, and it all somewhere, they say this has been brewing for a while. There have been conversation about this for a while for various reasons. It didn't happen. But the final nail in the coffin was Supriya Sule and Sharad Pawar attending that meeting in Patna. And perhaps that's triggered what we are seeing today. The working president, the DCM, the former DCM or the tallest leader, one of the tallest leaders in the party, and the other satrap, the other heavyweight, all three of them sitting there. Praful Patel, Ajit Pawar and Chhagan Bhujbal jointly addressing and saying, we are the party. They hold together the clout of across perhaps bulk 90% if not more of the NCP's workforce, cadre, etc. They all were in deference to Sharad Pawar, but clearly Ajit Pawar saying we are the real NCP, claiming stake to the symbol, claiming stake to the party itself and assuming charge, taking charge and saying we as NCP have now joined the BJP and Eknath Shinde's government, the NDA, to form government or to join the government in Maharashtra. Yesha Kotak with us, Yesha and Vinay Deshpande also with us. Vinay, a big development this. So like Eknath Shinde assumed control or claimed to assume control of the Shiv Sena, Ajit Pawar going a step better, getting just the working presidents and all the heavyweights saying you got no other option but to join us. And he clearly seems to have all the numbers with him.
Well, that is what he claims, though he refused to give the number, Anand. What is interesting is that in that press conference which was held right here in Sahyadri, despite being doggedly asked about the number, about what is the number of MLAs that have come out in support of him, he doggedly stayed away from answering that one question. He said, why do you care? I am not going to give out a matka number. This is not a matka. All I can say is that the entire party supports us. This in some sense is also indicative and important, but what is more important, Anand, is the kind of persons who are present in the meeting, not just on days but off the days as well. It clearly looks like a tremendous support from within the NCP. So when Ajit Pawar says that he has the support of the entire party, he may not really be wrong. The fact that we are seeing angry and agitated reactions from Sharad Pawar, we are seeing that Sharad Pawar, despite knowing that this was happening, has chosen to stay out of Mumbai and he is not really here. Supriya Sule deciding to skip the event, even as Praful Patel, who had gone with Supriya Sule to meet Ajit Pawar today morning, clearly remains present here. All the people who are important in the legislative functioning of the NCP and who were considered to be close to Sharad Pawar as well were all seen here today. So, more than anything, visually this was a very important story, because apart from what is being said today, what is not being said and what is the kind of support that they have got is also indicative enough. In fact, sources within the NCP had told us even last month when Ajit Pawar had to take a public stance that he will be a part of NCP and will continue to do so, and that there was no grain of truth in the speculations that he was jumping ships. Even at that time, NCP sources had told us that it is very likely now that Ajit Pawar may make the move anytime soon. I remember I had broken this story on 22nd of June, that was last month, and within a month we are seeing that this move has really happened. Ajit Pawar claiming that the entire party supporting him, not giving out the number of MLAs who have come out in support of him, saying that they will fight elections on the symbol and the name of the NCP together with the BJP and the Shinde faction in the state and together with the BJP at the center, giving history, saying that in so many years after the formation of the NCP has definitely done many flip-flops, and that a lot of water has flown from under the bridge, indicating that there were no qualms in switching sides, especially at a time when the NCP is already in the BJP government in Nagaland, when there was a huge buzz around it at that time as well. So yes, right now Ajit Pawar has headed to Devgiri along with his MLAs, but clearly a lot of work, a sigh of relief on the faces of the supporters of Ajit Pawar. The move, which was much speculated in Maharashtra politics, has finally happened.
Well, it has happened, and somewhere it's been planned. He's been very smart to not reveal the numbers, but he said that I've got everybody on board and there is no other option. You have to come and work with me and we've got to work together. He's also hinted at further cabinet expansions, further berths for members of the NCP. Now, is this going to create a certain amount of friction, or will the BJP slowly withdraw a little and allow NCP and Eknath Shinde, perhaps the Shinde Shiv Sena, a little bit of a more freer reign going forward? We'll have to see what happens, the dynamics, what happens to Devendra Fadnavis. Will he continue to be in government, or will he ease himself out? And is there a larger role or a different game, greater play? We will try and get more understanding of the dynamics through the course of this evening on this continuous coverage, relentlessly pursuing the big story of the day here on CNN News 18. I have Samrat Fadnis, editor Sakal Media News, also with us, senior journalist. Samratji, namaste. Was this expected, or has this taken everybody by surprise? The swiftness with which it has been done, and also at all levels. Ajit Pawar openly saying, sitting with Praful Patel and Chhagan Bhujbal saying, we are the real NCP. Ghadi ka chinh bhi hamare saath hai.
Actually, it is not that kind of thing that it is a surprise first. in April, on last week of April, I had an open interview of Ajit Pawar where he clearly stated that, okay, I want to become chief minister. What is the harm in sitting? What is the harm in joining this government? There is a waste of time in sitting as an opposition. That was the first thing. He clearly mentioned that, okay, he is going to join the government, but he also categorically mentioned that he is not going to split the party. So that is what his stand was. And today, ideologically speaking, there were, okay, people will ask question that how NCP is joining BJP government. So he already had built up that kind of narrative that if we could join hands with Shiva Sena, then what is the harm in joining hands with BJP? So that was his play game for last 3.5 months. And I believe that it is not that the party is split, because only 3 key names are missing. That is Jayant Patil, who is the party president at present, Rohit Pawar, who is a grand nephew of Sharad Pawar and a relative of Ajit Pawar, and third is Jitendra Awad. Rest of all the key members are with Ajit Pawar. That clearly means that, okay, parties majority stake it with Ajit Pawar, not majority, 95% stake it with Ajit Pawar. But in a short while, Sharad Pawar is going to reveal his move. He's going live from Pune in a short while.
Yes.
That there he will explain whether his support is there with the Ajit Pawar or not. That is the key game, I think.
But does that actually matter if the actual numbers are with Ajit Pawar now, like you said, 95%? Because there is word that Sharad Pawar has told Supriya Sule that this doesn't have my blessings. But Ajit Pawar there sitting on the stage saying that everybody is with me. They said, has Sharad Pawar blessed it? He said, everybody is with me. The other part is Ajit Pawar had in the past, if my memory serves me right, had also favored allying with the BJP rather than going with the MVA, or going with the Congress or the Shiv Sena. He was always of the opinion and leaning towards the BJP. So that's there. But how does this dynamic impact Maharashtra politics? What do you see happening in the next 18 months?
Two clear impacts are visible. First is Shiva Sena, that Uddhav Thackeray. Now the problem is with Uddhav Thackeray team. So what is their future? So their future is definitely going to hamper much more if this trio government is going to survive for more than a year now. The second is going to impact Congress, because Congress was moving much ahead than the expected pace in Maharashtra. After the Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jodo Yatra passed through Maharashtra, there were indications that Maharashtra politics is inclining towards the Congress. Karnataka election going favor for the Congress has also impacted Shiva Sena and NCP's position within the Mahavikas Aghadi. So Congress was leading the game, and Sharad Pawar or NCP has never accepted that kind of thing. They want equal share in all the decisions, and if they are seeing that Congress is leading all the things, definitely they were supposed to move away from the Congress, and that is what major thing happening. Third is I am not sure yet, but sharing deputy chief ministership with Ajit Pawar also discouraged Devendra Fadnavis a bit. Already he was CM, then he became deputy CM. Now his deputy CM-ship is being shared with the Ajit Pawar. That the 3 important things are actually happening in Maharashtra politics as of today.
But Ajit Pawar considers himself senior to Eknath Shinde. So Ajit Pawar working as DCM to Eknath Shinde or deputy to Eknath Shinde will also perhaps not go down well. Is this a thing that in the next 3-4 months you would see Devendra Fadnavis easing himself out of government to focus on party work and to do a larger role? One. Secondly, do you see the MVA now breaking up? Arvind Savanji said his personal opinion is that the Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray Sena should go on its own. Do you think the Congress would also now want to go on its own, saying that they will gather the momentum, try to become the principal opposition party in Maharashtra?
Now the opposition leadership is with Congress if this government continues for a while. So opposition leadership, they are getting opposition. But in a day's time, since what is happening since morning, Congress leaders are not coming openly. Okay, they should have come and claimed the opposition leadership, and they should have said that, okay, this is what NCP's real face is. But definitely they are on the back seat. They are just watching what is happening. Second, Devendra Fadnavis, there is a discussion that he will move to Delhi as in a ministerial position, but that was just a discussion. He already had been remained as a party president in 2012-13, and he had shown his results. So I doubt if he will join again as a party cadre leadership. So these two things are definitely possible in Maharashtra, that he will be moving out, Devendra moving out of Maharashtra, joining central politics, and Congress is, despite it is on the back foot at this moment, they will come again to claim the opposition leadership.
Did
But
Ajit Pawar,
Shiva Sena, MVA was always a political alliance. It was not any ideological, or they hadn't supported each other in any election except the Pune's Kasba Assembly by-election poll. So that was not, it was not the case that MVA is a strong giant wheel. So it was just a political alliance. Everybody was speaking against each other on their back in their own constituencies, making sure that their own voter base is intact. So MVA is very crucial for once upon a time. MVA was very crucial for NCP. Now it is very crucial for only for the Shiva Sena Uddhav Thackeray. Otherwise, Congress had started its own journey. NCP had chosen its own path today. Now the Shiva Sena is the only member of MVA remaining there.
What do you suggest? What do you think will be Sharad Pawarji's reaction? Because at the launch of his autobiography, he wanted to step back. He said, let the next rung of leadership take a collective decision on the way forward for the party. Now, the next rung of leadership, including the working president, have taken a decision.
Sharad Pawar will take cautious step. I doubt if he will go 100%, fire 100% of his guns today. So he will say, definitely he will going to say that, okay, Ajit Pawar has taken its decision. We are meeting on 6th of July. There was a meeting scheduled between Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar on 6th July. So he will say that, okay, this is, I have not blessed this government. I will try to make sure that people will come back to NCP again. But Ajit Pawar will keep claiming that, okay, we are not splitting, we have not gone. So it is just a kind of things Eknath Shinde had done exactly 12 months back. So I am the Shiva Sena. I am not going away from Shiva Sena. Shiva Sena is with me. Same Ajit Pawar is replicating these kind of statements that NCP, I have Sharad Pawar's blessing. Sharad Pawar is our leader. We are the NCP and we will remain here.
But the dynamics change a little, no, Samrat? The dynamics change there because Eknath Shinde was not part of the family. Had it been it's not an Aditya Thackeray versus Uddhav Thackeray kind of scenario. Here it was not like that in the Shiva Sena. Here it is immediate family. He was seen as the Uttaradhikari. Barring the fact that Supriya Sule and there was something to be secured for the daughter, Ajit Pawar was the hands-on man. Zamini Neta NCP ke wohi hai from the party, from the family.
From the family, politically he is the sole leader. So elective merit, and if you want to elect somebody, Ajit Pawar is there. Definitely that is the case. But he always said that, okay, Sharad Pawar is with me. Sharad Pawar is with me. Despite Sharad Pawar rejecting that,
Samrat, interrupting you, Eknath Shinde is speaking. We'll just listen to that and come back to you.
नवीन सरकार देखील स्थापन झालेलं आहे. कसं बघताय शुभ मुहूर्ताला?
साहेब एक मिनिट हां चला
एकीकडे नवीन सरकार स्थापन झालेलं आहे, ट्रिपल इंजिन सरकार झालेलं आहे आणि दुसरीकडे पक्षप्रवेश होत आहे. कसं बघता याकडे?
नवीन सरकार नाही, शिवसेना भाजप युतीचं सरकार, डबल इंजिनचं सरकार आदरणीय मोदीजींच्या नेतृत्वाखाली सुरू होतं. विकासाची कामं सुरू होती आणि त्याला विकासावर विश्वास ठेवणारे अजितदादा पवार यांनी या सरकारच्या सुरू केलेल्या विकासाला साथ दिली आणि सरकारच्या सोबत ते सामील झाले. मी त्यांचं आणि त्यांच्या आमदारांचं मनापासून स्वागत करतो.
आय वेलकम.
मनापासून त्यांना शुभेच्छा देतो. खरं म्हणजे
अजित पवार
प्रशासनाचा देखील चांगला अनुभव असणारे आणि विकासावर विश्वास ठेवणारे अजित पवार हे गेले महाविकास आघाडी सरकारमध्ये देखील उपमुख्यमंत्री होते. परंतु त्यांना त्या 2.5 वर्षाचा आलेला अनुभव आणि आम्ही वर्षभरामध्ये केलेलं विकासाचं काम हे सगळं पाहिल्यानंतर त्यांनी विकासाला साथ दिलेली आहे आणि त्याचबरोबर एखाद्या कार्यकर्त्याची गळचेपी जेव्हा होते, एखाद्या
डेव्हलपमेंट
चांगल्या नेत्याला दुय्यम स्थान दिलं जातं
when
त्यावेळेस अशा प्रकारच्या घटना घडतात.
a good political
आणि
leader
तशा
is
प्रकारच्या
sidelined
घटनेतली ही
and
घटना
not given his due.
त्यामुळे मी त्यांचं मनापासून
Such incidents happen.
स्वागत करतो. त्यांच्या
So I welcome him.
पाठीशी मोठ्या प्रमाणावर राष्ट्रवादी पक्षाचे आमदार आहेत, खासदार आहेत, पदाधिकारी
He
आहेत.
has the backing
मोठा संच
of
त्यांनी
several
कमावलेला आहे
MLAs
आणि म्हणून याचा फायदा
MPs
नक्कीच
and
आपल्या
several party functionaries of the NCP.
विकासासाठी होईल आणि हे राज्य
This will be
खरं
useful
म्हणजे हे
for
डबल इंजिनचं
the
सरकार
progress of
मगाशी
the state.
म्हटलेलं आहे. नरेंद्र मोदी साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली हे
This
काम
is the
करणारं
double
डबल
engine
इंजिन
सरकार.
आता आणखी वेगाने जोरात जोमाने बुलेट ट्रेनच्या गतीने धावेल.
Now this government will run in a faster
महाविकास
speed.
आघाडी आता काय फुटायची राहिली आहे का? महाविकास
What remains of Mahavikas Aghadi now?
आघाडीची बोट फुटलेली आहे. जे देशाची मोठ बांधायला निघाले
Mahavikas Aghadi has broken.
बोलू का नको?
They were out to bring together the entire opposition in the country, but they are themselves fragmented now.
महाविकास आघाडीची बोट फुटली आहे. मगाशी म्हटलं मी
महाविकास
देशाची
आघाडी
बोट
बोट
सगळ्यांना एकत्र घेऊन बांधायला
has
निघालेली बोट
fragmented.
म्हणजे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री मोदी साहेबांच्या विरोधामध्ये सगळ्या बैठका होत आहेत. परंतु
They were trying
प्रधानमंत्री
to bring together opposition against Prime Minister Narendra Modi,
आणि हे सगळे एकत्र येत आहेत.
but they can't even decide who will be the face
आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री
against
मोदीजींचा विजय आहे.
Prime Minister Modi.
आणि म्हणून आजची ही
Now
महाविकास
this
आघाडी
is the victory of Prime Minister Modi.
अजितदादा त्या
Mahavikas Aghadi
बोटीतून विकासाच्या
has disintegrated.
बोटीमध्ये आलेले आहेत. खरं म्हणजे
Ajit Dada
मी
has
त्यांचं
jumped
स्वागत
from
केलेलं
that
आहे.
boat to the boat of progress and development. I have welcomed him.
टाकली कोणी क्लीन बोल्ड केला. पण
Some
आज
people were
कुणाचा
saying
क्लीन बोल्ड झालाय
that this was a googly or a clean bowl. But now who has been clean bowl is something that the whole nation has seen.
हिट विकेट झाला है.
सीएम साहब हिंदी में जानना चाहेंगे आज सुबह हमने देखा कि किस तरह से अजीत पवार पार्टी में शामिल होते हैं.
3 वोट हो गए थे. आज की घटना को कैसे देखते हैं? जिन लोगों ने कहा था गुगली हुई है और गुगली में 3 वोट कर दिया हमने.
आज तो हिट विकेट हो गया.
ये जानना चाहेंगे सुबह एक जगह पर अब आगे सीट शेयरिंग कैसे होगी, क्योंकि शिवसेना के अंदर के भी लोग हैं जिन्हें बनना है मुख्यमंत्री के आगे भी मंत्रिमंडल का विस्तार है.
अभी मंत्रिमंडल का तुरंत विस्तार हो जाएगा.
असं म्हणाले की शरद पवार असं म्हणाले की पंतप्रधान नरेंद्र मोदी हेच कायम राहणार आहेत. तरी देखील ते पाटण्याला गेले. ठाकरे पवारांना ओळखण्यात चूक झाली आहे का, की तुम्ही आधीपासून सांगत होतात?
कुणाला ओळखायला?
ठाकरे पवारांना ओळखण्यात चूक झाली का ठाकरेंची?
ठाकरेंची का पवारांची?
ठाकरेंची शरद पवारांना ओळखण्यात चूक झाली का? पवार असं म्हणतात की भविष्यात पंतप्रधान हे नरेंद्र मोदीच राहणार आहेत.
ते कबूल केलेलं आहे त्यांनी, कारण देशातली जनता नरेंद्र मोदीजींच्या बरोबर आहे आणि त्यांची लोकप्रियता जी आहे देशात नाही जगभरामध्ये आहे. गेल्या 9 वर्षामध्ये त्यांनी जे केलेलं विकासाची कामं आहे, गेले 70 वर्षामध्ये जेवढी कामं झाली नाही त्याचा बॅकलॉग भरून काढला 9 वर्षामध्ये. आज इतकी विकासाची कामं या देशामध्ये होत आहेत. खरं म्हणजे इतर देशाची अर्थव्यवस्था जी काय डगमगलेली आहे, परंतु आपल्या देशाची अर्थव्यवस्था 10व्यावरून 5व्या क्रमांकावर आणण्याचं काम मोदी साहेबांनी केलंय आणि त्यामुळे जगभरामध्ये आपला देश मोठा अभिमानाने आपल्या देशाचं नाव घेतलं जातं. आपला देश महासत्तेकडे चाललेला आहे आणि म्हणजे कटू सत्य जे आहे ते पवार साहेबांनी बोलले की मोदी साहेबच प्रधानमंत्री होणार.
अजित पवार
त्या स्टेटमेंटमध्ये त्यांनी 2 गोष्टी सांगितल्या की राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष भ्रष्टाचारामध्ये सापडलेला पक्ष आहे आणि हे सांगत असताना त्यांनी राज्य सहकारी बँक याचा उल्लेख केला आणि त्याबरोबर इरिगेशनच्या मध्ये जी काही तक्रार होती त्या संबंधीचा त्यांनी उल्लेख केला.
There was a complaint in irrigation department. He mentioned about that.
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष
This mention
या भ्रष्टाचारात सहभागी आहे असा जो आरोप केला. मला आनंद आहे की
an allegation that NCP was a part of
मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये
this scam.
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस
I am
पक्षाच्या
happy
काही सहकाऱ्यांना त्यांनी शपथ दिली.
that NCP's
याचा अर्थ
leaders have been accommodated in this cabinet.
त्यांनी केलेले आरोप
This means
हे वास्तव नव्हते.
the allegations that they had leveled previously were not true.
आणि ज्यांच्याबद्दल त्यांनी आरोप केले होते त्या सगळ्यांना मुक्त केलं.
Those were not true,
त्याबद्दल मी
and
पहिल्यांदा
all those against whom those allegations were leveled have been freed. I am thankful to the Prime Minister for this.
प्रश्न आता दुसरा आहे की
Now the second question is,
जी
some
पक्षाची
of the
भूमिका आहे त्यापेक्षा वेगळी
colleagues
भूमिका घेतली. उद्या
have taken the position that was different from their position.
मी
So on the 6th of July,
पक्षाच्या काही प्रमुख लोकांची बैठक
I have
ही बोलवलेली होती.
called a meeting
त्या बैठकीमध्ये
of some prominent leaders
काही प्रश्न
of the state.
उपस्थित केले गेले
In that
होते.
meeting,
संघटनात्मक बदल करण्याच्या
some
संबंधी
questions
त्याचा
which were
विचार
raised,
करणार होतो. पण
we were going to mull on it.
प्रश्न उपस्थित हे केले गेले होते त्यापूर्वीच काही
But the
सहकाऱ्यांनी
questions that were raised,
पक्षापासून एकदम वेगळी भूमिका घेतली आणि ती भूमिका घेऊन
even
अनेक
after that,
पक्षावर
some of the colleagues
अशा
took a
प्रकारची
position that
भूमिका
was
या
separate.
ठिकाणी मांडली. माझं स्वच्छ
A
मत
different
असं आहे
stance was put
की
forth
पक्षाचे
today by some of the party
काही
colleagues.
सदस्य विशेषतः विधिमंडळाचे यांनी कितपत वेगळी भूमिका घेतली या संबंधीचं चित्र आणखी 2-3 दिवसात लोकांच्या समोर येईल. त्याचं कारण
People will see the reality in this
ज्यांची
in
नावं
the
आली
next 2 to 3 days.
त्याच्या काही लोकांनी आज
That is because
संपर्क साधून आम्हाला या ठिकाणी निमंत्रित केलं आणि आमच्या सह्या घेतल्या. पण
Those
आमची
who have
भूमिका
been
वेगळी
named
आहे की काय
today,
आहे याचा
they
खुलासा
said
त्यांनी माझ्याकडे
that
केलेला आहे.
they were called and their signatures were
मी
taken,
आत्ताच काही बोलू इच्छित
but
नाही.
that
पण याचं
their
स्वच्छ
position
चित्र
was different.
माझ्या इतकं जनतेच्या
I do not want to talk about it elaborately today.
तर त्याच्याबद्दल माझा विश्वास बसेल. मानलं नाही तर त्यांनी वेगळी भूमिका घेतली असं
We need to
निष्कर्ष
talk
मी
about
काढेन.
people's questions.
आता प्रश्न राहिला पक्षाच्या
I will
भवितव्याचा.
come to a conclusion that
हा आजचा प्रकार
the colleagues have taken a
Ah,
different
इतरांना-
position than mine.
नवीन असेल. मला हा नवीन नाही. मला आठवतंय की 1980
These
साली
kind of incidents are not new for me.
नंतर
I remember in
मी या
1980,
पक्षाचं नेतृत्व
after the
करत
election,
होतो. त्या पक्षाचे 58
the party that I was leading,
आणि 1 महिन्याच्या
58 MLAs
पैकी 6 सोडले तर सगळे
were
मला
elected.
पक्ष सोडून गेले. सगळे पक्ष सोडून गेले.
but
मी
almost all of them
चा नेता होतो विरोधी
deserted me.
त्याच्याऐवजी मी 6 लोकांचा म्हणजे 5 मी एक सोडून 5
Finally,
लोकांचा नेता झालो.
I remained to be
5 लोकांच्या
the leader of
बरोबर
opposition of only 6
घेऊन पुन्हा पक्ष
MLAs,
बांधायला
5
मी
MLAs
महाराष्ट्रात बाहेर पडलो.
plus me.
माझा उद्देश त्याच्यामध्ये होता.
That was how
पुन्हा पक्षाची
I
बांधणी
left
करायची.
Maharashtra.
आणि 5 वर्षाची निवडणूक झाली.
The idea
त्या
was to
निवडणुकीत
rebuild the
2
party.
गोष्टी दिसल्या की आमची संख्या ही 19 69 वर गेली, म्हणजे संख्या वाढली. 5
Thereafter our position went
सुद्धा
to
वाढली
69.
आणि नुसतीच वाढली नाही,
Though we didn't have support,
सोडून
our
गेले.
numbers still rose.
त्यापैकी 3 ते 4 जर सोडले तर सगळे
Those who had left
फरार
the party,
त्यामुळे 1980ला जे
some were
चित्र
also
दिसलं,
defeated.
ते चित्र पुन्हा महाराष्ट्राच्या
What we
जनतेच्या
saw
पाठींवर
in 1980,
कसं उभं करता येईल हा माझा एक कलमी कार्यक्रम आहे. माझा
I will have a single point
महाराष्ट्राच्या
agenda
जनतेवर आणि
to make
विशेषतः
sure
तरुण
that the
पिढीवर
same
प्रचंड
picture
विश्वास
is
आहे.
seen again
तुम्हाला आठवत
with the
असेल
support of
कालची
people.
जी निवडणूक झाली 4 वर्षापूर्वी त्यावेळेस सुद्धा असंच चित्र होतं. पण सवन महाराष्ट्रामध्ये जिथे जाता येईल
If
त्या
you remember,
ठिकाणी
there is tremendous
जाणं,
excitement
आपली
among the people of
भूमिका मांडणं हे
Maharashtra.
काम केलं.
If you remember,
आणि त्याचा परिणाम
that kind of an
आमची
excitement was
संख्या
seen
ही मोठ्या प्रमाणात
in the
वाढली
past as well.
आणि आम्हाला यश त्या ठिकाणी आलं. संयुक्त सरकार आम्ही लोकांनी स्थापली. आज पुन्हा ती स्थिती आहे. मला देशाच्या कानाकोपऱ्यातून
Today,
अनेकांचे
a
फोन
similar
येतात.
position is seen.
आणि या सगळ्या
I am
स्थितीत
getting calls from
आपण
different
सगळे
parts
एक आहोत.
of the country.
आमचा साथ तुम्हाला आहे अशा प्रकारची मतं मांडतात. आता तिथे
They
येण्याच्या
are
पूर्वी
alleging that they are
ममता
claiming their
बॅनर्जींचा
support to
फोन
me.
आला. काँग्रेसचे नेते खडगे अध्यक्ष
Mamta Banerjee
त्यांच्याकडे
called me.
माहिती मिळाली. आणखी अनेक पक्षाचे नेते
Congress
आज
leaders
या
also called me.
देशामध्ये एक पर्यायी शक्ती उभी करावी याची आवश्यकता आहे असं म्हणणारे या सगळ्यांची ही भूमिका आहे. आणि त्यामुळे जो काही प्रकार घडला त्याची मला चिंता नाही आहे. आजचा दिवस संपला. उद्या सकाळी मी बाहेर पडणार
Not
आहे
really worried about that.
आणि कराडला जाऊन यशवंतराव
Tomorrow morning,
चव्हाणांच्या समाधीचं दर्शन घेईल. आणि उद्या
I
त्याला
am going to
कराडला सातारला एक दलित समाजाच्या घटकांची एक पहिला मेळावा घेणार आहे. आणि त्यानंतर माझा प्रयत्न राज्यात आणि देशात जेवढं जाता येईल आणि जेवढी लोकांच्याशी संपर्क वाढवता
Thereafter, it will be my
येईल तेवढा
effort
कार्यक्रम माझ्याकडून केला जाईल. आणि हीच माझी उद्याची नीती.
to go and meet the people
चलतं.
and gather people's support.
एकनाथ शिंदेंनी पक्षावर दावा सांगितला.
This will be my schedule.
भूमिका अजित पवारांनी आता पत्रकार परिषदेत घेतली. त्यांनी राष्ट्रवादीवर दावा सांगितला. तर त्याबद्दल काय बोलतो?
माझं काही म्हणणं नाही. कुणी काही दावा करा, माझा लोकांचा विश्वास. मी त्या
I have
लोकांच्याकडे
nothing to
जाईन
say
आणि हा निर्णय
about the claims that have been made
आणि
about
कशी आहे
the party.
ज्यांना
I
इतिहास
trust
माहित
people.
असेल, राष्ट्रवादी आला कसं?
Let anybody say anything.
राष्ट्रवादी हा पक्ष नव्हता. आम्हाला लोकांच्या काही भूमिका आमचे काही मतभेद काँग्रेसशी झाले आणि पक्ष नसताना पक्ष आम्हीच स्थापन केले. पहिला पक्ष दुसऱ्यांनी नेला असेल पण त्याचा परिणाम आमच्या कशावर झालेला नाही. त्यामुळे कुणी काही क्लेम करो, आम्ही लोकांच्या जाऊन आमची भूमिका
That party is not
त्या
ours
भूमिकेला
anymore.
त्यांचा पाठिंबा कसा मिळेल याची काळजी घेऊ. माझी खात्री आहे त्यांचा पाठिंबा मिळेल.
Let people say whatever they want to say.
काँग्रेस म्हणूनच सरकारमध्ये सहभागी होत आहोत. दुसरा मुद्दा त्यांनी मांडलाय तो म्हणजे की मी शुक्रवारीच विरोधी पक्षनेते पदाचा राजीनामा दिलेला होता. आणि तिसरा मुद्दा जो आहे की राज्यातल्या जनतेचे प्रश्न सोडवण्यासाठी म्हणून आम्ही सहभागी झालेलो आहे.
दोन गोष्टीत विरोधी पक्ष नेतेपदाचा राजीनामा दिला ही माझी आम्हाला तुमच्याकडनं काही कारण आमच्याकडे दिलेली नाही. कदाचित तुम्हाला राजीनामा द्यायचा असेल तर ते द्यायचं ठिकाण हे स्पीकर आहे. विरोधी पक्ष नेत्याची नेमणूक संख्या असल्याच्या नंतर स्पीकर करतात. तो बहुतेक त्यांच्याकडे केलं असेल आणि त्यांच्याकडे केलं असेल तर आम्हाला करण्याचं काही कारण नाही, तो दिला असेल, त्यामुळे त्याच्याबद्दलचं काही भाष्य करायचं कारण नाही. तर दुसरा
There is no reason to comment on that.
तुम्हाला ते सांगितलं मी की पक्षाचं नाव घेऊन कोणी काही भूमिका घेतली त्याच्याबद्दलचं आम्ही भांडण करणार नाही.
People can take whatever position
लोकांचा पाठिंबा, लोकांची
in the name
भूमिका
of the party.
ही आमच्या विचाराच्या, आमच्या धोरणाच्या, आमच्या कार्यक्रमाच्या बरोबरची राहील, ह्या गोष्टीची आमची नीती आहे.
We will see that people's support for us will continue.
असा त्यांचा निकाल असेल, पण राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाची जी नीती आहे त्याच्यामध्ये या गोष्टी फासणाऱ्या नाही.
विरोधी पक्ष नेते पदाचा कुणाकडे जाणार? दादांनी राजीनामा दिलाय.
नाही, असं आहे
आपल्याकडे आहे का?
ते आत्ताच मी सांगू शकत नाही, कारण राजीनामा दिल्यानंतर उद्या विरोधी पक्ष नेत्याची नियुक्ती करायची असेल तर हा अधिकार महाराष्ट्राच्या विधानसभेच्या अध्यक्षाला आहे. त्यामुळे त्यांचा निर्णय मी देऊ शकत नाही.
If after giving the resignation as the leader of opposition,
एक
it
दोन
is
तीन चार दिवसामध्ये
the responsibility of the Speaker of the House.
काँग्रेस पक्ष असू शकतो.
So I cannot take a stance for the Speaker of the House.
आम्ही जो राष्ट्रवादी म्हणतो तो असू शकतो.
But if he would have resigned in the next few days,
आम्ही पुढं काय
we would
मांडणी
have taken
स्पीकरला
a
करायची
position.
ते ठरवू, असं आम्हाला ते सांगता येणार नाही.
कार्यकर्त्यांना काय आव्हान कराल? कारण त्यांची खूप गोष्टी होते
I can't speak about that at this point.
मला महाराष्ट्राच्या कार्यकर्त्यांचा माझा प्रखर विश्वास आहे. आमची खरी शक्ती
I
सामान्य
have
माणूस
complete
पण
faith
कार्यकर्ता आहे.
in the political workers of
आणि
Maharashtra.
त्यामुळे त्या
Our
सगळ्यांना
real strength
ती अस्वस्थता झाली
is the
असणार.
people
साजिद तुम्ही म्हणता
and
ते
the
खरं आहे.
grassroots worker.
जे कष्ट करतात, आम्हा लोकांना निवडून देतात आणि ते आम्ही जी
They must be
सांस्कृतिक
restless because
भूमिका
of this.
म्हणतात आणि ज्या काही प्रवृत्तीची विरोधी अशी संघर्षाची भूमिका घेतात, ज्यांच्याशी संघर्षाची आणि विरोधाची भूमिका घेतली, आज त्यांच्यामध्येच आम्ही सहभागी झालो तर ते अस्वस्थ होणार. त्याच्यात त्यांचा दोष नाही, पण त्यांची अस्वस्थता काढायची
The
असते
people against
तर
whom we
पुन्हा
consistently took a
संघटनेची
position,
बांधणी करणं हे
if
काम
some of our
करावं
leaders
लागेल.
have joined
आणि
them
ते
today,
काम
there will clearly be unrest among the party
असंख्य
workers.
तरुण महाराष्ट्रात ते करतील याची मला पूर्ण खात्री आहे.
Several youth of Maharashtra will stand by me. I am confident of that.
असं आहे की हा पक्षाच्या धोरणाचा विषय नाही. पक्षाच्या धोरणाची विसंगत
This is
पावलं
not a part of
कोणी
party
टाकलेली
policy.
असतील तर ती पक्षाच्या दृष्टीने योग्य नाही. त्यासाठी पक्षाचे जे प्रमुख लोक आहेत ते बसतील आणि त्या संबंधीचा निकाल घेतील. फक्त एकच आहे, हा निकाल
Party's
एका
main
व्यक्ती घेऊन
leaders will
सगळा
sit
घेणं
and take a
योग्य नाही.
decision together.
त्यामुळे बाकीच्या सहकार्यांना महाराष्ट्राचे जे
One
अध्यक्ष आहेत
leader
जयंत
cannot take
पाटील
that
त्या
decision.
बाकीचे त्या सगळ्यांची आम्हाला बोलणं करावं लागेल. पण एक गोष्ट या ठिकाणी मला सांगता येईल,
Maharashtra President Jayant Patil or others,
मी पक्षाचा
we
अध्यक्ष
will have to speak together.
मी काही
But I can tell you one thing, that I am the party's president.
त्यांच्या जबाबदारी टाकलेली आहे. उदाहरणार्थ जनरल सेक्रेटरी म्हणून तटकरेंची नेमणूक मी केलेली आणि जनरल सेक्रेटरी म्हणून प्रफुल्ल पटेल यांची
As the
नेमणूक
General
मी केलेली
Secretary,
आहे. माझं स्वच्छ त्यांना सांगणं
I
आहे
have
की
appointed,
या
I
सगळ्या
have made these
प्रकारामध्ये
appointments.
पक्षाच्या हिताच्या दृष्टिकोनातून जी पावलं त्यांनी टाकायला हवी होती ती त्यांनी टाकली नाही आणि त्याच्यामुळं आपली जबाबदारी योग्य रीतीने त्यांनी पाडली नाही. त्यामुळं पक्ष नेतृत्वाचा
He did not
ज्यांनी त्यांची
fulfill his
नियुक्ती केली,
responsibility.
त्यांचा विश्वास राहिलेला नाही आणि त्यासाठी उचित अशा प्रकारची कारवाई
He did not fulfill his responsibility properly.
नाही तो मला करावी
Praful Patel should have thought of the welfare of the party when he was
जे पक्षाच्या
given that
चौकटीच्या बाहेर
appointment.
गेले शपथही घेतल्या त्या प्रत्येकाच्या
Those who went
संबंधीचा निकाल घ्यावा लागेल 9
against
लोकांचा
the party
त्या
line
प्रत्येकाचा
and took a position. We will have to take a decision on each and every one of them.
सुप्रियाताई देखील त्या ठिकाणी होत्या. जे काही तिथं बैठकीत चर्चा चालू असेल काही सुप्रियाताई अजितदादांना मनवायचा देखील प्रयत्न करत होत्या. ही सगळी गोष्ट तुमच्या कानावर देखील असेल. तुमचं काही बोलणं झालं का अजितदादांशी काय रोखण्याचा त्या पद्धतीने पुन्हा एकदा त्यांनी
अजिबात कोणाशी बोलणं झालेलं नाही. जे त्या ठिकाणी
I did not have a word with anybody.
ते विधानसभेचे सभासद होते जे त्या ठिकाणी गेलेले होते त्यातल्या काही लोकांनी मला फोन केला
Since Vidhan
आणि
Sabha
आम्हाला या
MLAs
ठिकाणी
had gone
बोलवलं
there,
आमच्या सह्या
and
घेतल्या
since some of them
आमचा नाईलाज
had
झाला
called me
तर आमची भूमिका वेगळी
saying
आहे
that
आम्ही
they were
तुम्हाला
called
2-3
and their
दिवसात येऊन
signatures were
भेटू.
taken,
हे सांगितलं
but that
त्यांच्याशी
their
माझं
positions were
बोलणं झालं.
different.
बाकी ज्या 9 जणांनी
I had a word with those
त्याचे
MLAs.
फक्त जाण्यापूर्वी भुजबळ माझ्याशी बोलून गेले की हे होतं हे काही योग्य नाही.
Bhujbal had spoken with me.
मी तिथं जातो आणि याच्यात काय आहे हे तुम्हाला कळवतो. तर त्यांनी शपथ घेतल्याचं कळवलं.
He had said that he was not okay with whatever was happening, that he wanted to go and have a word with Ajit Pawar. That is how he went there.
तेव्हा
पार्टी विपक्ष में रूढ़ी में नहीं हो सकती तो शिवसेना का हुआ वही एनसीपी का होने जा रहा है. भाजपा की ये खेली है या पवार साहब ने जो गुगली की बात की थी कुछ दिनों पहले
ये गुगली वेगली नहीं ये रॉबरी है. ये कोई ऐसी छोटी बात नहीं. पार्टी के कुछ लोगों को ये जो प्राइम मिनिस्टर पहले दिन स्टेटमेंट ज्याचा उल्लेख मी केला की त्यांनी NCP त्यांच्यावर भ्रष्टाचाराचे जे आरोप केले त्यातून आमच्या काही सहकाऱ्यांची मुक्तता करण्याची मोलाची कामगिरी त्यांनी केली. हा या गोष्टीचं घराने धरण्याची बाजू.
Valuable work of freeing some of our colleagues of the serious allegations that they had faced.
काल सांगितलं मी.
पक्ष फुटला घर फुटलं असं वाटतं.
अजिबात वाटत
पवारांनी राजीनामा दादांनी जेव्हा राजीनामा दिला तेव्हा तुम्ही काही भूमिकाही त्यावेळेस
घर कुठल्याने कधी म्हणलेलं नाही म्हणणार नाही. प्रश्न हा घराचा नाही आहे. हा जनतेच्या समोर एखादा विषय भूमिका तत्वज्ञान आपण मांडतो आणि ते घेऊन पुढे जायला काही अडचणी असतील कमतरता असेल पण त्याच्यामध्ये बदल नाही. ते चालू राहणार पक्ष आम्ही वाढवणार.
The kind of position that we had taken as a party.
मी तुम्हाला सांगितलं मगाशी की एकंदर अनेक लोक संपर्क साधतात पण त्याचा प्रत्यक्ष आकडा माझ्याकडे नाही. पण माझा अनुभव तुम्हाला सांगितला की 56 गेले तरी आम्ही वेळ राहिलो. मागच्या वेळेस सुद्धा गेले तरी आम्ही वेळ राहिलो. त्यामुळे गेले याची चिंता नाही. मला चिंता एकच आहे की त्यांच्या पुढच्या भवितव्यात
शिवसेना पडली फुडली तशीच म्हणजे त्यांचं मुख्यमंत्री पद गेलं त्यांचं सरकार गेलं या दीडशेतून राष्ट्रवादी फुडली असं वाटतं.
मला याचं श्रेय द्यायचं असेल ते प्रधानमंत्र्यांना द्यावं लागेल कारण त्यांनी स्टेटमेंट 2 दिवसापूर्वी केलं.
I will have to give the credit
काही आमच्याकडे लोक अस्वस्थ होते.
to Prime Minister Narendra Modi.
आमच्याकडे सुद्धा काही
He had
लोकांच्या
leveled certain allegations.
त्याच्यामुळे
Some of our colleagues were restless
प्राईम
after that.
मिनिस्टरसारख्या व्यक्तींनी स्टेटमेंट केले त्याचा उल्लेख त्यामुळे ती अस्वस्थता वाढली. त्यामुळं त्यांना याचा लाभ झाला.
The reference to ED by the Prime
तथाकथित काय जे
Minister
असेल यश असेल आणखीन काही गोष्टी
that unrest had increased.
त्याचा वाटा हा प्रधानमंत्र्यांना द्यावा ते मी काही सांगत नाही. मी प्राईम मिनिस्टरचा उल्लेख केला तो प्राईम मिनिस्टरची खोक्या विकायची वाट मी कधी करणार नाही. ते फळ आहे, त्यामुळे तिथे असा विचार मानणे योग्य नाही. पण त्याबरोबर ते जे आरोप अनेकांच्यावर करतात, ॲक्शन घेतात, यंत्रणा वापरतात, त्या गोष्टीचा परिणाम याच्यात झालेला आहे असं प्रायमा फेसी दिसतो.
The kind of actions that are taken, the names that are used, all these things have had an impact.
आमचे जे काही ज्यांना ईडीचे प्रॉब्लेम आहे त्याच्यामध्ये छगन भुजबळांचं नाव आहे, उशीरचं नाव आहे, मुंड्यांचं नाव आहे, दिलीप वळसे पाटलांचं नाव आहे,
मुश्रीफ, मुंडे,
अजित पवारांचं नाव
दिलीप वळसे पाटील,
नवाब मलिक,
अजित पवार, नवाब मलिक,
काही लोकांची नावं आहेत की ज्यांना
they have all been named in the ED action. They all had ED problems.
प्रधानमंत्र्यांनी आरोप केला या लोकांच्यावर काही ना काही ते ॲक्शन्स अशा घेतल्या, ते या सगळ्या ॲक्शन्समधून त्यांना कधी रिलीफ मिळतोय हे बघावं लागेल. आणि मग याच्यातून नक्की अंडरस्टँडिंग काय होतं ते लोकांच्या समोर त्याची निवाद होतं.
What exactly was the understanding that will come forth in front of the people?
माझं बोलणं झालं ना, असं झालं.
I had a word with Uddhav Thackeray as well.
त्यामुळे त्यांना फार म्हणजे परत आणता आलं नाही किंवा अशी परिस्थिती होती. पण आता हे तर तुमच्या सोबत शेवटपर्यंत होते, यांना थांबवण्यासाठी म्हणून किंवा अजित पवार तर गेल्या काही महिन्यापासून आणि तिथलेच होते असं साधन पुण्याचे.
नाही, आम्ही थांबवण्याचा प्रयत्नच केला. आता जे लोक गेलेत असं म्हणतात त्यांची नावं तिथे दिली,
We did not make any effort
त्यातले लोक तेच संपर्क साधतात. पण त्यांना दोन गोष्टीची चिंता आहे. एक मतदारसंघ, दोन
He is worried about two things.
सरकारांची
One is constituency.
व्यक्तिगत संबंध आहेत त्या संबंधीची चिंता. या दोन गोष्टी त्यांना
Then the
अधिक
personal relations,
इथं सत्तेचा काही लाभ होऊ शकेल,
the party cadres.
कामं होऊ शकतील, निवडणुकीच्यासाठी जे काही सहाय्य लागतं त्या संबंधीची चिंतामुक्त हे कदाचित झालेले असते. पण या सगळ्या गोष्टी 100% यश देतात असं नव्हे. शेवटी लोक ठरवतात.
But all these things don't necessarily give.
लोकांचा पाठिंबा हा महत्त्वाचा असतो आणि ती चिंता यांच्या अनेकांना असावी. त्यामुळे ते आमच्याशी संपर्क साधतात.
Many of them.
आम्ही कशाच करणार नाही. आम्हाला खात्री आहे की आम्ही पक्ष म्हणून लोकांच्या हस्ते गेलो तर लोक आमचा विचार करतील. कोण उमेदवार करायचा तर त्यावेळेस अजून एक वर्ष बघूया ना, काय सांगायचं.
ज्यावेळेस आपण राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्षापासून किंवा पक्षीय याच्यापासून दूर जायचा निर्णय घेतला होता, मागच्या वेळी जाहीर केला, त्याला ही सगळी जी किनार होती का? कारण त्यावेळेस पण अशा बातम्या
अजिबात नव्हतं. पण एक चांगलं झालं की त्यावेळेला नंतर जो निकाल घेतला, परत घ्यायचा, तो अतिशय उचित होता, योग्य वेळ होता आणि त्याची उपयुक्तता उद्या महाराष्ट्रात दिसेल. एकाने मला वाटतं की आता त्यांनी आणि भाजपवाल्यांनी विचार केला साधारणतः त्या शपथविधीचा मी कार्यक्रम बघितला. आत्ता जे मंत्रिपदावर आहेत आणि जे होऊ इच्छितात आणि भाजपमध्ये आहेत त्यांची चेहऱ्यावर चिंता देण्यात दिसत होती.
सर, अजित पवार कह रहे थे कि जब एक ही प्रधानमंत्री हुए हैं या मेजॉरिटी पार्टी का प्रधानमंत्री था तब देश को एक तरह से नियंत्रण स्टैबिलिटी था. उन्होंने क्रोनोलॉजी पूरी बताई और वो कह रहे थे कि जिस तरह से ये सारा विरोधी पार्टियां एक साथ आ रही है का कोई चेहरा नहीं है, इसलिए वो मोदी सरकार के साथ जाना चाहते हैं. उनकी नीतियाँ उनको पसंद आ रही है.
उनको ये मालूम नहीं, एक तो नीतियाँ पसंद है तो फिर से 4.5 साल क्यों लाइन इनके खिलाफ करेगी. आज इलेक्शन को 4 साल हो गए. 4 साल से पहले चुनाव के लिए लोगों के सामने गए तो हमारा टारगेट क्या था, मोदी का टारगेट क्या था, हम लोग. और तब इनका टारगेट बना के इनके खिलाफ लाइन रखने के बाद 4 साल काम करने के बाद आज ऐसा क्या परिवर्तन हो गया. ऐसी कोई स्थिति नहीं.
After working together for 4 years, what is it that has changed?
की आवश्यकता थी. ये जो मोदी साहब का जो स्पीच हो गया 4 दिन पहले और इसने जिस बात उन्होंने कही, इल्ज़ाम लगाए, शायद इसका एक असर होगा. और ये असर का स्थिति हम ये डिसीजन के माध्यम से देख रहे हैं. असं आहे की आम्ही सगळे एकत्र काम करणार आहोत. त्याच्यात काँग्रेस आहे, त्याच्यात उद्धव ठाकरे, त्याच्यामध्ये शरद पवार.
We are all going to work together.
आम्ही सगळेजण एकत्र काम करणार.
Maybe Congress, maybe all of us.
टेलिफोनिक त्याच्यावर बोलणं झालं. आणि एवढंच नाही, मी मगाशी सांगितलं
Maybe उद्धव ठाकरे
पक्षाची सुद्धा जे आम्ही राष्ट्रीय पातळीवर एकत्र याचा प्रयत्न करतोय, तिथं सुद्धा या सगळ्या गोष्टीत आपण अधिक आक्रमक जावं अशी भूमिका आहे. आणि म्हणून मगाशी तुम्हाला सांगितलं की बंगलोरला आम्ही भेटतो आहोत आणि आमची पुढची दिशा ही देश पातळीची ठरवतो.
विरोधी पक्षांची मोठ बांधता आहात. माध्यमांची बैठक झाली. बिहारमध्ये सुद्धा नितीश कुमारांच्या पैशाबाबत हात करण्याचा मोदी सरकारचा डाव होता असा आरोप होता. नितीश कुमार भाजपपासून वेगळे झाले. उद्धव ठाकरेंची सुद्धा पार्टी त्याच पद्धतीनं ठेवण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. आता राष्ट्रवादी म्हणजे मोदींच्या विरोधात जे पक्ष लढत आहेत त्या पक्षांना अशा पद्धतीनं मोदी सरकार ट्रीट करते किंवा दाखवून देण्याचा प्रयत्न करतो.
असे मोदीने काय करावं हा त्यांचा प्रश्न आहे. त्यांच्या पॉलिटिकली जे सूट
What Modi should do
करण्याचं फावलत असतं
is his prerogative.
आणि त्यामुळे त्याच्यावर आपण भाष्य करण्याची गरज नाही. पण त्यांची घेतलेली ॲक्शन ही लोकांना
There's no need
पसंत
to comment on
नाही
that.
हे दाखवण्याच्यासाठी लोकांना बरोबर घेणं याची आवश्यकतांचे काम हे करणार.
राज ठाकरेंनी आज एक आरोप केला की उद्धव ठाकरेंचं ओझं शरद पवारांना उतरवायचं होतं, त्याचा पहिला अंदाज पार पडला.
कसं आहे की त्याचं मी त्याचा कशात पाहिजे त्याचा खुलासा त्यांना विचारलं ना.
राष्ट्रवादीची पहिली टीम आज सत्तेच्या दिशेने गेली, दुसरी जाणार आहे असं त्यांचा आरोप.
आता दुसरी टीम आमच्याकडे शिल्लक कोण आहे तिचं बघून द्या. ज्यांना जायचं आहे ते थांबणार, जे जाणार नाही ते थांबले. त्यामुळे तुम्ही दुसरी
Those who have gone have already left.
तुम्हाला
Those
निवडणुका
who
होतील
have stayed back, it is clear that they will continue to stay.
नवीन टीम ठिकठिकाणी बघायला मिळेल. जशी यावेळी यांच्यासाठी
When elections will be held, our party's new team will be seen everywhere.
त्यांना दुसरं तुमचं वरिष्ठ असू शकेल त्याच्यामध्ये आले तर गेले तर जर तर राजकारणात नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं.
I haven't had a word with Praful Patel.
वर्ड किसी के पास नहीं, मगर प्रफुल्ल पटेल एंड ट्रेचरी, ये दोनों को मैंने अपॉइंट किया था जनरल सेक्रेटरी। जनरल सेक्रेटरी ने
Both Sunil Tatkare and Praful Patel were appointed as general secretaries.
कोई गलत कदम उठाया तो ठीक नहीं, इस पद पर रहने का उनका अधिकार नहीं है।
They are supposed to take the line that the party president has taken.
उन्होंने आगे कंटिन्यू करना या न करना,
It is not right that they take a different stance.
साहेबांची काही गमती आहे, ते साहेबाला अशी स्थिती येते त्या भयंकर होऊ येतो, आणखीन जोरात फिरायला असतं, आणखीन लोकांच्या दम उभं करायला आनंद होतो आणि आणखी नवीन लिडरशिप ही तयार करायला आनंद होतो. मी बोलणं योग्य नाही, पण जे कोणी वंचित झाले त्यांची नीट वार्तांनी माहिती घ्या. बहुसंख्य लोकांची सुरुवात कुणी केली, कशी केली हे जर तुम्ही बघितलं तर मला चिंतेचं कारण नाही. उभं करू शकतो नवीन कर्तृत्वाची पिढी. तुम्ही हे असतील किंवा आणखी नसतील, पण उद्या महाराष्ट्राच्या हिताचा विचार करेल असा एक संच आम्ही महाराष्ट्रात उभा करू.
We will put together a set which will think of the welfare of the state.
त्यांनी कधी विषय काढला नाही, विषय नव्हता. म्हणजे कशात मला असं वाटतं की याच्यात विचार करण्यात त्यांना वेळ घेतील तोपर्यंत महाराष्ट्राच्या विधानसभेचा कार्यकाळ संपेल. त्यामुळे थोडक्यात पुढच्या निवडणुकीपर्यंत त्यांच्याकडून निकालाची अपेक्षा माझी नाही.
तुम्ही बऱ्याचदा म्हटलं होतं की राजकारणामध्ये कुणीच कोणाचा कायम स्वरूपी शत्रू नसतो किंवा कायम स्वरूपी मित्र नसतो, असे नवीन नवीन मित्र नवीन नवीन शत्रू निर्माण होत आहेत, त्याच्यात गैर.
आमचे मित्र आहेत ते आहेत. काँग्रेस, NCP आम्ही अनेक वर्ष एकत्र लढलो. शिवसेनेचा अलीकडे आमची साथ आहे, त्यामुळे हे नवीन नाही.
Congress, NCP, we have fought together for a very long time.
आता नवीन काम करायचे मला आता तरी काही कोणी दिसत नाही. जे आमच्यातनं गेले, ज्यांच्यात गेले त्यांच्याशी आमची माहिती होऊ शकत नाही. नाराज नाही. एक धोरण जे असतं पक्षात, पद्धती असतात, शिस्त असते, त्या चौकशीच्या बाहेर गेले एवढं सांगितलं. नाराजी
I am not upset. All I said was
नाराजी कशाची
he went against the party mandate.
साधी गोष्ट आहे. रोजी
I am not upset with anybody.
बारामती येऊन भाषण केलं, दिल्लीमध्ये त्यांनी भाषण केलं की या देशाचं उद्याचं एकंदर भवितव्य आणि एकंदर ज्यांच्या मदतीनं देशाचे महत्त्वाचे प्रश्न सोडवावेत अशा व्यक्तींचं नाव विचारून ज्यावेळेस करतो त्यावेळेस ज्याच्यात नाव येते त्याचंच माझं नाव घेतलं. याचा अर्थ ते माझे व्यक्तिगत शत्रू नाही, पण त्यांची पॉलिटिकल लाईन आम्हाला मंजूर नाही.
They are not my personal enemies.
त्यांना मंजूर आमचं टार्गेट पक्ष बांधलेली या पक्षाची जी विचारधारा आम्ही घेऊन चाललो आहे त्या विचारधाराची बांधलेली नव्या नेतृत्वाची पिढी आणि या सगळ्याच्या माध्यमातून शक्तीची भारतीय जनता पार्टी की जी समाजाच्या सामाजिक, धार्मिक, जातीय ऐक्य याचा सुरुंग जातो त्या प्रवृत्तीचं आम्ही असं आहे की हा त्यांचं मत आहे, त्या मताशी आम्ही सहमत असतो तर आम्ही मोदीशी भांडण कशाला केलं असतं. त्यामुळे
If we would have been in agreement with their ideology, why would I have had a fight with Modi? That is just a reason.
मी काही ज्योतिषी नाही, त्यामुळे त्याच्यात काय सांगता येईल नाही. आता बघायचं देशाचं, मला काळजी एकच
I am not an oracle to tell you the future.
भाजपचे सुद्धा की ज्यांच्या अपेक्षा होत्या की त्यांना असं वंचित असतील, काही शिंदेच्या वरचे भेट असेल, ते सांगायचे आमचं ठरलं आहे आम्हाला असं वंचित असतील, तर ते एकदम 9 जागा गेल्या. त्यामुळे त्या विचारांचं काय होणार याचीच मला चिंता आहे.
I am worried about what will happen to others.
त्याचं काय त्याचा ह्याचा काही फायदा होणार. आम्ही जो द्वेष पातळी करतो त्यांना त्यांच्या संबंधीचं हे काही नाही, म्हणजे त्याचा काही फायदा होणार नाही.
I don't think it will have any impact or it will benefit them.
आम्ही बघतो खाती काय, कुणाला काय मिळत आहे, कुणाला संतुष्ट केलं जाते. ती खाती या नवीनच्या कधी गेल्यामुळं दुःखी असण्यानंतर
We will have to see which portfolios will be given to everyone.
आमच्या दृष्टीने फक्त एकच असं
We will have to see the restlessness that it will cause.
राज्याचे अध्यक्ष आणि आमची ऑल इंडियाची कमिटी या सगळ्यांना आता
Vinay Deshpande now, Sharad Pawar there. Interestingly, he says, I'm still the leader of the party, but he started with blessing those who have now been sworn into the cabinet. He said now they've got a clean chit from the government, from the NDA, BJP itself. He took a swipe at Prime Minister Modi saying, you attacked the NCP and blamed us of corruption, talked about irrigation scam, etc. And 2 days later, see what you have done. You have sworn in these people only. I wish them all the best. Vinay Deshpande with us. She's been translating a lot of what Sharad Pawar has said. He is saying that they will fritter away. There will be factionalism. There could be a lot of friction. This is not going to last. But has he tacitly said, go ahead and do what you want? Has he told Ajit Pawar, go ahead and do what you want?
Well, that seems to be the indication, Anand, because he clearly said that I have no personal animosity against anybody. He only expressed reservations about 2 persons. One is Sunil Tatkare and the other is Praful Patel. Praful Patel was seen on stage and Sunil Tatkare's daughter Aditi Tatkare was sworn in as the cabinet minister today. He said that I appointed them as general secretaries. As the president of the party, I had expected them to toe the party line and they did not take into consideration the party's benefit or the party's line. So that is the only thing he said. Clarifying later on whether he was upset with them for doing so, he said he was not upset with anybody at all. And he also said that this was not the first time he had seen something like this, how he had rebuilt his whole party and had won elections in the past as well. He spoke about 1980s, gave an example of how several other leaders had left and he remained to be the leader of opposition of only 5 MLAs, and said that from tomorrow onwards he will start rebuilding the party from the grassroots and start moving out in several locations in order to explain his position.
So when he says
the
rebuild the party, I've got Samrat Fadnis also. Vinaya, just stay with me. Vinaya, stay on with me. And Samrat Fadnis, let's just bring him in also. Samrat Fadnis, when he says rebuild the party, is he going to now legally fight for control of the NCP because he says I'm still the president? Or is he now going to say, all right, you do what you want with the NCP, I'm going to start something on my own?
That is a typical of Sharad Pawar actually. He kept everything is ambiguity. So first, okay, if there is a rebel, he should have clearly stated that what kind of legal actions, remedies he is going to take, but he definitely avoided that thing. He talked about past and what he is going to do in future, but he actually deliberately totally avoided speaking about the contemporary politics. So he only named two people that Vinaya already said, and he avoided any bitter words against Ajit Pawar. So that is very interesting because he avoided totally whether he had betrayed or whether he had done anything, that he totally avoided. Important part was that he avoided Modi name also, and Shinde and Fadnavis name also. He only named PM Modi. So that is what he want to portray himself as a national politics. He want to lead in the national politics only. And whatever happened in Maharashtra, okay, we will take time and sort it out. That was his approach, I believe.
So do you see, Vinaya is also there, Samrat, so I'm going to bring her in also. Is this going into the courts? Is there any indication that Sharad Pawar is going to challenge the claim made by Ajit Pawar that he controls the party and the symbol?
Like that will happen, Anand, because very smartly, remember, while answering one question, he was asked whether he felt bad that the family has broken, because remember, it's a Pawar who has gone outside the fold of the NCP and has now joined. Very interestingly, he said there is no question of family here. This is about the public position we have taken as a party. So extremely interesting there, as Samrat Fadnavis is also pointing out that, you know, he has subverted all the questions around those who have left right now, making it clear that there was an inquiry against them, making it clear that there was pressure that was acting on them, that in fact Chhagan Bhujbal had confided in him that whatever was happening was not right, and that is why he was going to meet Ajit Pawar. Thereafter he came here and met him, and we have seen thereafter what all has happened. So Sharad Pawar very smartly not just has resisted from talking about whether what the future of the party will be, because if Ajit Pawar has claimed that the whole party is with him, neither Sharad Pawar gives a figure nor Ajit Pawar gives out a figure. Sharad Pawar doesn't want to talk about how many MLAs have gone with his nephew. The nephew doesn't want to talk about the numbers either. The nephew says the entire party is with me. Uncle says that only few have gone, and that it is in front of the people that he will start rebuilding the party, and he believes he has complete trust in the grassroots cadres as well as the people of the state. In some sense, you can see the similarities of the statements coming in from both the quarters really.
Yeah, Samrat Fadnavis, agree, disagree when he says, I'll rebuild the party, there will be new set of leaders, while he's saying, he's not openly said betrayal, he's not used the word betrayal at all, he's not said that what you have done is stab me in the back, he says Parivar remains the same.
Everything is, as I said, everything is very ambiguous statement. So not one statement was clearly indicating that this is the NCP's future part, and whoever has joined Shinde Fadnavis are rebel, or they had to split the party. So he deliberately kept everything under the shelf, I think. I believe that. Now his next action is he's going Karad and taking blessings of late Yashwantrao Chavan Memorial. And then it is interesting to watch what his stand against Ajit Pawar and this government. Because his entire party, like Vinay was talking, even Hassan Mushrif, like his loyal, extra loyal person, is also with this government. So he's not going to take any stand. His appointment with the new party positions and everything, I doubt he has that kind of in his mind. He just answered that question, I believe.
But when he starts by saying congratulations to all those who have been sworn in, while taking a jibe at PM Modi, does that not immediately indicate that he's somewhere blessed this move? Samrat.
I couldn't hear your question.
I said, when he started the press conference by saying those who were being criticized 2 days ago by PM Modi have now joined the government, I bless them, congratulations. So somewhere has he not openly blessed this entire move? He has alluded, made a lot of other reasons. He said that no, we'll take action against certain people who did not do what was directed of them, etc., etc. But he started with this.
Right. So that is what I said. There is a discussion that Shah has dominated entire politics. Shah and Pawar had never gone well for last 5-6 years. So Amit Shah's criticism against Pawar.
We have Chief Minister Eknath Shinde ji with us on the phone. Eknath Shinde ji, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आप क्या कहेंगे आज का जो डेवलपमेंट हुआ है?
डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट किया है अजीत पवार ने, हमारी जो महाराष्ट्र में सरकार मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हमारी डबल इंजन की सरकार, मैं देवेंद्र जी हम लोग सब थे, हमारे डेवलपमेंट वाली सरकार को अजीत दादा पवार और उनके सहयोगी विधायकों ने सपोर्ट किया है। मैं उनका स्वागत करता हूँ, उनको शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ। बहुत मजबूत अभी सरकार यहाँ पर बन रही है।
शरद पवार जी का कहना है कि ये युति टिकेगी नहीं, आगे जाके काफी फ्रिक्शन होगा।
अरे भैया अभी तो आज ही तो हुई है, अभी इतनी जल्दी क्या कैसे बोल सकते कोई।
शरद पवार जी कह रहे हैं आगे आगे देखिए क्या होता है, यहाँ हर कोई किसको क्या मिलता है कैबिनेट विस्तार में, उसमें ही फ्रिक्शन शुरू हो जाएगा।
सही माने तो उनको ही देखना चाहिए कि वो 2 बार क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए। जब भी हमने सरकार बनाई पहली बार, जब आम जनता की मन की बात जो सरकार थी हम लोगों ने बनाई 11-12 महीने पहले, और जब उन्होंने कहा था कि गुगली डाल के क्लीन बोल्ड कराया, तो अभी तो वो हिट विकेट हो गए। तो अभी उन्होंने सोचना चाहिए। और ये सरकार जो हमारी है, सरकार सत्ता की लालच में और कुर्सी की लालच में नहीं बनी है। हम लोगों की भलाई के लिए सरकार चला रहे हैं। पहले वाली सरकार कुर्सी के लिए बनी थी, जो मैंडेट पब्लिक का ओवर रूल करके मैंडेट को रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करते हुए उन्होंने सरकार बनाई थी। क्योंकि शिवसेना बीजेपी की गठबंधन की सरकार बनी थी, लेकिन नहीं बनी तो हम 12 महीने पहले उसको बना दिया। और हमारी सरकार जो है, इतने बड़े बड़े निर्णय हमारी सरकार ने लिए हुए हैं, तो इसलिए ये अजीत दादा बहुत वो भी काम करने वाला नेता है, और उसको तो पूरा साइडलाइन कर दिया था। और इसलिए वो भी जुझारू नेता है। अब इसलिए जब परिवारवाद आ जाता है और अच्छा काम करने वाले को साइडलाइन किया जाता है, तो ऐसी बातें होती है। और ये लालच के लिए सरकार बनी नहीं है, ये सत्ता की लालच नहीं, लोगों की भलाई, आम जनता के लिए जो विकास है वही हम चाहते हैं।
पर आपकी पार्टी में कुछ लोग असंतुष्ट से दिख रहे हैं, कुछ खबर आई है कि भाई हमें जो मिलना था अब हमको और बांटना पड़ेगा।
नहीं, कोई नहीं। आपको कोई फोन भी नहीं किया है क्या?
नहीं, ये हमारी महाराष्ट्र की जर्नलिस्ट से खबर है कि कुछ लोग हैं असंतुष्ट।
हमारे जो विधायक है उनको अभी थोड़े दिनों में मंत्री बनाया जाएगा, क्योंकि एक टीम वर्क है, टीम में काम करने वाले लोग हैं हमारे।
पर अजीत दादा पवार के साथ आपकी वर्किंग इक्वेशन ठीक है? क्योंकि पहले वाली युति में एमवीए में थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन था वहां कि वो सब कंट्रोल कर रहे थे, आप थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड फील कर रहे थे।
नहीं, वो तभी तो मुख्यमंत्री नहीं थे वो। अब हम लोग टीम बनकर काम करेंगे। देवेंद्र जी हमारे डिप्टी सीएम है, अजीत दादा डिप्टी सीएम है, काम करने वाले लोग हैं, एक्सपीरियंस वाले लोग हैं, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। सब मैच्योर्ड लीडर है। और सरकार ये खाली अपने कोई निजी स्वार्थ के लिए नहीं बनाया है।
मैच्योर्ड लीडर भी हैं और कद्दावर नेता भी हैं। फडणवीस जी पहले सीएम रह चुके हैं, आप सीएम हैं, अजीत दादा पवार पहले भी डीसीएम रह चुके हैं, तो आप लोग तीनों में अच्छा सा एक इक्वेशन है कि थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन होगा, ईगो का इशू आ जाएगा?
बिल्कुल ईगो हमारे पास नहीं है। ईगो वाली सरकार चली गई, जो आरे कॉलोनी का कारशेड हो या मेट्रो हो, ईगो की वजह से करोड़ों रुपए का नुकसान उन्होंने करवाया। हम लोगों ने आते ही सरकार ने सब दुरुस्त कर दिया। हमारे पास ईगो नहीं है, हमारे पास जनता का हित है। जनता के लिए जो अच्छा कर सकते हम करेंगे।
जैसा आपने किया, आपने कहा शिवसेना आपकी है, अजीत दादा पवार कह रहे हैं कि अभी एनसीपी उनकी है, ये फिर से एक लीगल बैटल लग रहा है आपको होगा, जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा काम रुक सकता है?
नहीं, बिल्कुल काम नहीं कुछ कहेगा। अभी हमारा तो काम सरकार का चालू है, कोर्ट में केस चालू है, और कोर्ट ने तो हमने पूरा सरकार को मोहर लगा दी है। सरकार चल रही है, वैसे सरकार चलेगी, काम चलेगा। और अजीत दादा के पास तो बहुत मेजोरिटी विधायक लोग है साथ में उसके, तो दिक्कत किस चीज की? दिक्कत नहीं आएगी।
लोकसभा के लिए जो 48 सीटें हैं उसमें से आपको लगता है थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मिलकर के जीता जाएगा काफी सारी सीटें लोकसभा 2024 में?
बिल्कुल लोकसभा 2024 में आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में चुनाव लड़ेंगे, हम इकट्ठा लड़ेंगे और मेजोरिटी से हम जीत जाएंगे लोकसभा के चुनाव।
और उसके आगे 18 महीने में
विधानसभा का चुनाव, जो विधानसभा का चुनाव आएगा वो भी हम साथ में लड़ेंगे। और इतनी अभी मजबूत सरकार बन गई है, इतने काम हमने 1 साल में किए हैं और 1 साल 1.5 साल हमारे पास है, बहुत काम करेंगे लोगों के लिए। और लोगों को क्या चाहिए? लोगों को डेवलपमेंट चाहिए, लोगों को नई नई योजना चाहिए, लोगों को अच्छे निर्णय चाहिए, लोगों को अपने जीवन में कुछ बदलाव चाहिए। ये हम कर रहे हैं। एजुकेशन, हेल्थ, सब के ऊपर हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पे काम कर रहे हैं। किसानों को हम लोग मदद कर रहे हैं, सब माता बहनें, उनके लिए बड़ी स्कीमें हम लोग ने लाई है। तो जनता के लिए काम कर रहे हैं हम लोग। तो जनता काम करने वाले के पीछे रहेगी या घर में बैठने वाले के पीछे रहेगी?
मेरा अंतिम प्रश्न, कैबिनेट का विस्तार कब घोषणा कर सकते हैं मुख्यमंत्री जी?
तुरंत हो जाएगा।
तुरंत हो जाएगा?
1 हफ्ते के अंदर ही हो जाएगा।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद एकनाथ शिंदे जी हमसे बात करने के लिए। So that was the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Eknath Shinde, saying that this is going to be a stable government. There is no question of egos, he said, despite 3 tall leaders. Ego wali sarkar gayi is what he said, taking a jibe at the Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray Sena or at Uddhav Thackeray, saying काम करने वालों को मौका दिया है and काम करेंगे. We will prove to the people of Maharashtra through the work that we put in, and this gives us great confidence for Lok Sabha 2024. Vinay Deshpande with us. Kudos to our team for getting the Chief Minister amidst a busy schedule on the phone. Great work on ground and great work at the back end. But Vinaya, this also opens up 2-3 possibilities. One, why hasn't the Congress jumped to say we are the principal opposition party? 2, the future of the Mahavikas Aghadi. 3, or perhaps most importantly, the future of the NCP and Sharad Pawar's role. What happens now?
Well, yes, Anand, several questions will arise now. See, firstly, like we had seen in the past as well, when this happened with the Shiv Sena, both the Congress as well as the NCP had maintained a stance saying that it was an internal matter of the Shiv Sena. A similar stance seems to be taken here as well. In fact, Uddhav Thackeray, in a very cryptic first reaction, has said, Nanda Saukhya Bhare now. This is typically the blessing that is given to the newlyweds in Maharashtra. It means have a happy married life. Clearly indicating that with these kind of egos that will come into play for all these 3 leaders, things will not be easy for all 3 of them. So possibly this is the biggest blessing that they will need. That is why in a
Vinay, I'm interrupting you, but just sharing Jairam Ramesh's tweet, perhaps the first big and clear hint that the Congress is going to assume the key role as the opposition in Maharashtra. Because clearly, this is what Jairam Ramesh has just tweeted. He has said clearly the BJP's washing machine has resumed its operations. A number of new entrants into the BJP-led alliance in Maharashtra today had been facing serious corruption charges with the ED, CBI and income tax authorities after them. Now they have all got a clean chit. The Congress will intensify its efforts to free Maharashtra from the clutches of the BJP. That last line is the biggest one. The last line does not say the MVA. The last line says the Congress will intensify its efforts to free Maharashtra from the clutches of the BJP. Vinaya, that's where the big important hint. Although what he's written was echoed by Sharad Pawar also, it's been echoed similarly by the Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray Sena. But the Congress will intensify its efforts to free Maharashtra from the clutches of the BJP. First, perhaps big hint that the Congress wants to now assume the role. Yes, please continue.
Well, yes, and that is something that Congress leaders from Maharashtra have been talking about for the past few days as well. In fact, Anand, very interestingly, when the Shiv Sena Foundation Day ceremony took place just a few days ago, last month, we had seen that on the stage as well, some of the prominent leaders, Sanjay Raut had told Uddhav Thackeray that we will be a part of the MVA only till he wishes us to be. The understanding from within the MVA, I had a word with several senior leaders from the Shiv Sena UBT as well as the Congress in the last 1 week or so, and all of them seem to be hinting that they were preparing to go solo for the upcoming elections. May it be BMC, may it be Vidhan Sabha, may it be Lok Sabha. So as of now, yes, Jairam Ramesh's tweet is quite explicit, but just 2 days ago, I met with a very senior Congress leader who was also a union minister and who holds a very important role in the current Congress party. clearly hinted that the Congress was looking at going alone in the state because it did not look like the Shiv Sena UBT had any strength left with them, and it did not look like the NCP will stick with the MVA. There was a lot of buzz about Ajit Pawar even then about whether Sharad Pawar himself will bless any switch that the NCP will have to take. So that was the understanding that Congress had for the last few days, which it was talking about softly, and whispers were going on in Maharashtra's politics. Now what we see is a clear-cut putting out of stance. The Congress has believed that since there has been a decimation of the UBT Shiv Sena group, it is the largest party in Maharashtra, though MLA strength-wise that is not supported. That still was the NCP. Currently, we see that Ajit Pawar has claimed that the entire party is with him, but we will have to see that number game still erupt, because Sharad Pawar has hinted that in the next 2 to 3 days, the reality will be put forth in front of the people. Right. So, if Sharad Pawar not giving out the numbers, saying that in the next 2 to 3 days further developments will happen and the truth will come out in front of the people of Maharashtra, Congress says it is in a position of commanding the opposition now.
Right.
Well,
I have Vinaya Yesha Kotak is with us, but going to Ashok Chavanji with us. Ashok Chavanji, namaste. This is Anand Narsimhan here.
Namaskar.
Yes. Is the Congress now ready to gearing up to take the role of principal opposition in Maharashtra?
Well, we are a part of the MVA. I think the call of the leader of the opposition is decided by all the three partners of the MVA. So whatever call is taken by the MVA, that will be the final decision, because it's all three parties coming together. So there is an understanding between Congress, Shiv Sena, and whatever remains in the NCP. We don't know how many people are still with the NCP, but whatever number remains, I think that they'll decide together about what to do.
I was speaking with Arvind Savanji earlier, and he believes that their group should go it alone. That's his personal opinion. You believe the time is right for the Congress to stake itself on its own and project itself?
Well, I think these are crucial political decisions which require some deliberation. We are just waiting and watching the situation, which is very fluid, but we are fortunately, Congress is intact. There is no problem. Uddhav Thackeray's party is still intact with whatever number he has. NCP, we are not very clear about what is the role of the remaining lot. So let us wait for a day or two, and we will take a call on that.
Sir, you are an astute politician yourself, so I want to understand your personal opinion. What do you think?
So my personal opinion doesn't make any issue. The question is the party as such, what would be the legislators feel about it is important.
The other thing is, could Sharad Pawar ji not have known such a big move is happening?
Sharad Pawar is a very senior statesman, senior politician. So how this has happened, I think he has given the interview and said that it is a revolt by Mr. Ajit Pawar, is what he has said. So let's believe what he is saying.
But he started with congratulating all those who have been sworn in, saying that you've got a clean chit from the Prime Minister and the BJP, and the allegations of corruption are negated. He said he'll work towards rebuilding the party, but he's not been overtly critical of Ajit Pawar.
Well, I really can't say anything at the moment. Let's wait and watch and see how things develop.
But do you believe the time is right for the Congress party, as a congressman yourself, that this is the right time for the Congress to assert itself in Maharashtra?
And definitely we have the space. We were when NCP broke away from the Congress, it was one party. So naturally, whatever space the Congress occupied in Maharashtra, we will be happy to regain that space.
The two senior partners in your Mahavikas Aghadi now find themselves weakened. So within the MVA also, do you believe the Congress is now the strongest?
The Congress has always remained very strong, very ideological. All three parties enjoy the public confidence. Uddhav Thackeray, his team in Shiv Sena enjoyed more public support. That's why he had the more number of seats in the state before the breakup within the party. NCP has its own stronghold in several pockets in Maharashtra, and Congress also has its own base. So all three partners in the MVA had their own political clout in various parts of Maharashtra, and that's why we all three came together. Now we have changed scenario. I think there is an opportunity for each one of us to regain our position back in Maharashtra.
Somewhere do you believe that the Congress should aim at revival rather than survival, Ashok Chavanji?
The Congress has always aimed at revival. We have not only we have not seen for survival. Survival, of course, is definitely important politics, but Congress has strongholds in Maharashtra. Congress has its base home ground in Maharashtra, and wherever the number of constituencies where Congress is very strong, we have got some problems in some places. Definitely, we will try to see that these are strengthened further.
How much of an impact will this move have on the Lok Sabha 2024? 48 seats in Maharashtra.
It's too early. We have to deliberate on that. We'll have to see the local political scenario in the respective constituencies.
आपको क्या लगता है ये टिकेंगे?
So the very fact that they have broken the NCP and taken Pawar into the government itself speaks that the BJP and the Shinde government was not stable. And that is why, in spite of having a clear majority in the House, they had to take the MLAs from the NCP. So it itself speaks that a lot of discontent is there within the present government. And that is why they had to break this party. Surprisingly, none of the people who revolted against Mr. Uddhav Thackeray and joined with Shinde, none of them have been accommodated who have been waiting so far for the expansion. None of them have got any opportunity.
I was speaking with Eknath Shinde just before you got on the phone, and he said cabinet expansion is happening within a week and everybody will be accommodated.
Now, this is going on. Once it happens, expansion is something which cannot be predicted as early as a week or something.
In your experience, will it have the legs to last till the Maharashtra Assembly elections next year?
Pardon?
In your experience, will this Yuti, this combine of Devendra Fadnavis, Ajit Pawar and Eknath Shinde, will it have the legs to last till the Maharashtra Assembly elections sometime in December next year?
We wait for the number of people who joined along with Shinde, whether they are really the disgruntled lot because they were in the hope to join the government sooner or later. But I think it's a very big disappointment for all of them because none of them have been given any post in the new government.
उनमें से कोई आपसे संपर्क में है कांग्रेस पार्टी से संपर्क?
नहीं मैंने संपर्क भी नहीं किया, उनका भी कोई संपर्क नहीं.
Ashok Chavan ji, thank you very much. Pleasure speaking with you, sir. Thank you. That was the former Chief Minister of Maharashtra, tall Congress leader Ashok Chavan, saying what happens with the Shinde Gut, the group of people who broke away from the erstwhile Shiv Sena, how well are they taken care of? That is going to be important. That is what was said. Now, we spoke here at CNN News 18 just a short while ago with the Chief Minister, Shri Eknath Shinde. Listen in. शिंदे जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आप क्या कहेंगे आज का जो डेवलपमेंट हुआ है?
डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट किया है अजीत पवार ने. हमारी जो महाराष्ट्र में सरकार मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हमारी डबल इंजन की सरकार, मैं देवेंद्र जी हम लोग सब थे. हमारे डेवलपमेंट वाली सरकार को अजीत दादा पवार और उनके सहयोगी विधायकों ने सपोर्ट किया है. मैं उनका स्वागत करता हूं, उनको शुभकामनाएं देता हूं. बहुत मजबूत अभी सरकार यहाँ पर बन रही है.
शरद पवार जी का कहना है कि ये युति टिकेगी नहीं, आगे जाके काफी फ्रिक्शन होगा.
अरे भैया, अभी तो आज ही तो हुई है, अभी इतनी जल्दी क्या कैसे बोल सकते कोई.
शरद पवार जी कह रहे हैं आगे आगे देखिए क्या होता है. यहाँ हर कोई किसको क्या मिलता है कैबिनेट विस्तार में, उसमें ही फ्रिक्शन शुरू हो जाएगा.
सही माने तो उनको ही देखना चाहिए कि वो 2 बार क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए. जब भी हमने सरकार बनाई पहली बार, जब आम जनता की मन की बात जो सरकार थी हम लोगों ने बनाई 11-12 महीने पहले, और जब उन्होंने कहा था कि गुगली डाल के क्लीन बोल्ड कराया, तो अभी तो वो हिट विकेट हो गए. तो अभी उन्होंने सोचना चाहिए. और ये सरकार जो हमारी है, सरकार सत्ता की लालच में और कुर्सी की लालच में नहीं बनी है. हम लोगों की भलाई के लिए सरकार चला रहे हैं. पहले वाली सरकार कुर्सी के लिए बनी थी, जो मैंडेट पब्लिक का ओवर रूल करके मैंडेट को रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करते हुए उन्होंने सरकार बनाई थी. क्योंकि शिवसेना बीजेपी की गठबंधन की सरकार बनी थी, लेकिन नहीं बनी तो हम 12 महीने पहले उसको बना दिया. और हमारी सरकार जो है, इतने बड़े बड़े निर्णय हमारी सरकार ने लिए हुए हैं, तो इसलिए ये अजीत दादा बहुत वो भी काम करने वाला नेता है, और उसको तो पूरा साइडलाइन कर दिया था. और इसलिए वो भी जुझारू नेता है. अब इसलिए जब परिवारवाद आ जाता है और अच्छा काम करने वाले को साइडलाइन किया जाता है तो ऐसी बातें होती है। और ये लालच के लिए सरकार बनी नहीं है, ये सत्ता की लालच नहीं, लोगों की भलाई, आम जनता के लिए जो विकास है वही हम चाहते हैं।
पर आपकी पार्टी में कुछ लोग असंतुष्ट से दिख रहे हैं, कुछ खबर आई है कि भाई हमें जो मिलना था अब हमको और बांटना पड़ेगा।
नहीं, कोई नहीं। आपको कोई फोन भी किया है क्या?
नहीं, ये हमारी महाराष्ट्र की जर्नलिस्ट से खबर है कि कुछ लोग हैं असंतुष्ट।
हमारे जो विधायक है उनको अभी थोड़े दिनों में मंत्री बनाया जाएगा, क्योंकि टीम वर्क है, टीम में काम करने वाले लोग हैं हमारे।
पर अजीत दादा पवार के साथ आपकी वर्किंग इक्वेशन ठीक है? क्योंकि पहले वाली युति में एमवीए में थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन था वहां कि वो सब कंट्रोल कर रहे थे, आप थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड फील कर रहे थे।
नहीं, वो तभी तो मुख्यमंत्री नहीं थे वो। अब हम लोग टीम बनकर काम करेंगे। देवेंद्र जी हमारे डिप्टी सीएम है, अजीत दादा डिप्टी सीएम है, काम करने वाले लोग हैं, एक्सपीरियंस वाले लोग हैं, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। सब मैच्योर्ड लीडर है और सरकार ये खाली अपने कोई निजी स्वार्थ के लिए नहीं बनाया है।
मैच्योर्ड लीडर भी हैं और कद्दावर नेता भी हैं। फडणवीस जी पहले सीएम रह चुके हैं, आप सीएम हैं, अजीत दादा पवार पहले भी डीसीएम रह चुके हैं, तो आप लोग तीनों में अच्छा सा एक इक्वेशन है कि थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन होगा, ईगो का इशू आ जाएगा?
ये बिल्कुल ईगो हमारे पास नहीं है। ईगो वाली सरकार चली गई। जो आर्य कॉलोनी का कारशेड हो या मेट्रो हो, ईगो की वजह से करोड़ों रुपया का नुकसान उन्होंने करवाया। हम लोगों ने आते ही सरकार ने सब दुरुस्त कर दिया। हमारे पास ईगो नहीं है, हमारे पास जनता का हित है। जनता के लिए जो अच्छा कर सकते हम करेंगे।
जैसा आपने किया, आपने कहा शिवसेना आपकी है, अजीत दादा पवार कह रहे हैं कि अभी एनसीपी उनकी है। ये फिर से एक लीगल बैटल लग रहा है आपको होगा, जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा काम रुक सकता है?
नहीं, बिल्कुल काम नहीं कुछ कहेगा। अभी हमारा तो काम सरकार का चालू है, कोर्ट में केस चालू है और कोर्ट ने तो हमने पूरा सरकार को मोहर लगा दी है। सरकार चल रही है, वैसे सरकार चलेगी, काम चलेगा। और अजीत दादा के पास तो बहुत मेजोरिटी विधायक लोग है साथ में उसके, तो दिक्कत किस चीज की? दिक्कत नहीं आएगी।
लोकसभा के लिए जो 48 सीटें हैं उसमें से आपको लगता है थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मिलकर के जीता जाएगा काफी सारी सीटें लोकसभा 2024 में?
बिल्कुल लोकसभा 2024 में आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में चुनाव लड़ेंगे, हम इकट्ठा लड़ेंगे और मेजोरिटी से हम जीत जाएंगे लोकसभा के चुनाव।
और उसके आगे 18 महीने में
विधानसभा का चुनाव, जो विधानसभा का चुनाव आएगा वो भी हम साथ में लड़ेंगे। और इतनी अभी मजबूत सरकार बन गई है, इतने काम हमने एक साल में किए हैं और 1 साल 1.5 साल हमारे पास से बहुत काम करेंगे लोगों के लिए। और लोगों को क्या चाहिए? लोगों को डेवलपमेंट चाहिए, लोगों को नई योजना चाहिए, लोगों को अच्छे निर्णय चाहिए, लोगों को अपने जीवन में कुछ बदलाव चाहिए। ये हम कर रहे हैं। एजुकेशन, हेल्थ, सब के ऊपर हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पे काम कर रहे हैं। किसानों को हम लोग मदद कर रहे हैं, सब माता बहनें उनके लिए बड़ी स्कीमें हम लोग ने लाई है। तो जनता के लिए काम कर रहे हैं हम लोग। तो जनता काम करने वाले के पीछे रहेगी या घर में बैठने वाले के पीछे रहेगी?
मेरा अंतिम प्रश्न, कैबिनेट का विस्तार कब घोषणा कर सकते हैं मुख्यमंत्री जी?
तुरंत हो जाएगा। अभी
तुरंत हो जाएगा?
1 हफ्ते के अंदर ही हो जाएगा।
So cabinet expansion within a week, that's the full aspect. The Congress also looking what happens to the Shinde group. Are they accommodated? Are they taken care of? Because that's where the friction will emanate. Lots happening on the NCP front at this point, especially the Pawar camp. Yesha Kotak and Vinaya Deshpande with us. Ladies, great job done through the day. It's been hectic, I know. But it's still going to be a long evening because there are developments on all sides. Yesha, what's happening behind you? Just coming across to you.
अरे ये गणेश मेरा बूम है। गणेश
किती आमदार सोबत आहेत? किती आमदार सोबत आहेत? किती आमदार सोबत आहेत? मुबारक हो आपको।
Yes, Anand.
So Jayant Patil coming to the NCP office or is he leaving?
That was Jayant Patil is in fact has reached the NCP office. Now, what has been seen right now here outside the residence of Ajit Pawar is all the MLAs
leaving.
who were here present with Ajit Pawar. We see them leaving from here. But on the other hand, those with Sharad Pawar, when it comes to like Jitendra Ahad or Jayant Patil for that matter, they're all expected to be at NCP office. Now, there's a possibility that Jayant Patil would be speaking. After this development, we saw that though Sharad Pawar had spoken, as of now, several MLAs who are still with Sharad Pawar, they've not really spoken. Yes, Anand, right here, there's Praful Patel, who's also leaving from Sharad Pawar's from Ajit Pawar's residence right now. None of them are really speaking.
शरद पवारांनी सांगितलंय की तुमच्या सोबत ते खरं नाराज आहेत, तुमच्यावर खूप नाराज आहेत.
पवार साहेब
अरे बोल रे.
पवार साहेब आमच्या सर्वांचे आदरणीय आहेत. त्यांनी जे काही स्टेटमेंट केलं असेल त्याच्याबद्दल आम्हाला काही बोलायचं नाहीये. जे सन्मान त्यांच्या प्रती आमचा होता, आजही आहे आणि उद्या पण राहणार आहे. पक्षांमध्ये पवार साहेबांनी बऱ्याच लोकांना मोठा केला, त्यापैकी मी पण आहे. मी सन्मानानेच त्यांना नेहमीच पाहत राहणार आणि त्यांनी जे काही सांगितलं असेल त्याच्याबद्दल मी कुठलाही म्हणजे माझ्या वक्तव्य त्याच्या विरोधात.
सर उन्होंने कहा कि आपको स्टेट प्रेसिडेंट बना. सर उन्होंने कहा आपको वर्किंग कमेटी.
हमारे नेता पवार साहब ने जो भी कुछ कहा है उसके बारे में मैं कोई भी वक्तव्य नहीं करूंगा. वो हमारे सम्माननीय है, कल भी रहेंगे और हमेशा रहेंगे.
सर लेकिन वो एक सीधी बात कर रहे हैं
और इसलिए हमने जो भी निर्णय लिया है, जैसे अजीत पवार जी ने अपने वक्तव्य में प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में कहा, हमने निर्णय जो लिया है पार्टी करके लिया है, सामूहिक निर्णय लिया है और इसलिए जो भी हमारा निर्णय है वो अधिक.
पवार जी ने कहा है कि आपके ऊपर ईडी का, सबके ऊपर ईडी का दबाव है, इसके वजह से
कोई भी किसी पे दबाव नहीं है और कोई भी ये सब बोलने की बात है.
पवार जी
अब ऐसा है, मैं कुछ भी उसके बारे में प्रतिक्रिया, उन्होंने जो बोला, पवार साहब ने बोला,
आपके ऊपर खास करके काफी नाराज है सर. खास करके आपके ऊपर कि आपने धोखा दिया. आपको वर्किंग कमेटी मेंबर बनाया था सर. यस सर, यू स्पीक सर.
मैं 1991 से लोकसभा का सदस्य और राज्यसभा का सदस्य बारी बारी कई बार बना हूँ और इसलिए जो भी राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी ने और शरद पवार जी के माध्यम से जो भी पार्टी ने मुझे दिया है उसके लिए मैं सदैव आभारी हूँ. उनका भी आभारी हूँ, पार्टी का आभारी हूँ और इसलिए आज जो भी कुछ निर्णय हुआ है वो पार्टी का निर्णय समझकर अजीत पवार जी ने लिया है. उनके नेतृत्व में सभी लोगों ने आज सरकार में शामिल होने का निर्णय लिया है और इसलिए मुझे आज ऐसा नहीं लगता है कि मैं आदरणीय शरद पवार जी के कोई भी वक्तव्य पर मेरी प्रतिक्रिया देना चाहता हूं.
अजीत पवार जी ने कहा है कि आपके पास सब सारे नंबर थे, सारे एमएलए और एमपी आपके पास है. अजीत पवार जी ने कहा है, लेकिन अभी देखा जा रहा है कि एनसीपी के ऑफिस में आप देख सकते हो कि वहां पे पूरी तरह से जितेंद्र आह्वान जी को अपोजिशन लीडर बनाया गया है कि सारे लोग आपके
बोला. एक गोष्ट मी स्पष्ट करू इच्छितो की आम्ही राष्ट्रवादी पक्ष म्हणून निर्णय आज घेतलेला आहे. जे काही आता पक्ष कार्यालय, आता कोण कुठे बसला आहे, कोणी काय म्हणजे तिथे काय कार्य केलं आहे की कोणाला म्हणजे नेमलं आहे त्याच्याविषयी बोलणं आज काही आवश्यक नाही आहे. ठीक आहे,
जयंत पाटील आहेत तुमच्यासोबत. जयंत पाटील पण आहेत तुमच्यासोबत.
असं आहे की पक्ष म्हणून निर्णय जेव्हा घेतला गेला त्यामध्ये सर्वांचा समावेश होतो.
पक्षाचे प्रेसिडेंट अजित पवार आहे, शरद पवार आहेत का?
आता आम्ही सगळ्यांशी म्हणजे मी तुम्हाला सांगू इच्छितो, आम्ही राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी म्हणून निर्णय घेतला गेला आहे. हे काही फुटीर काही गट आहे की पक्ष वेगळा आहे कि कोणी काही वेगळा निर्णय घेतला है, ऐसा नहीं.
सर आज आप भी शरद पवार जी को पार्टी का प्रेसिडेंट मानते हो? पार्टी का प्रेसिडेंट आज भी शरद पवार जी को मानते हो?
हमारी
पार्टी को शरद,
हमारी पार्टी एक संघ है.
ओके सर. इधर ऐसी
क्या दिनेश क्या बोले?
So Praful Patel there refusing to say anything against Sharad Pawar, saying that the decision has been taken collectively as a party and everybody is, we've gone together as a party. That's what he has said. That's what Praful Patel saying, that I've been a parliamentarian. I have been, I have both Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha, and I've been associated with the party for a long time. And I know the workings of the party very, very well. And we still continue to have the full respect for Sharad Pawar. He continues to be our tall leader and our others. That's what he said. Yesha Kotak with us, and so is Vinaya Deshpande. What does this indicate? So there is talk that Jitendra Awad is now the leader opposition. He's been appointed. Jayant Patil is there at the NCP office. What's going to happen now, Vinaya? Slowly are we going to see that the NCP will be overall with Ajit Pawar? Or is there going to be a legal fight? Is this going to the courts now with Sharad Pawar taking claim that the symbol is mine, I am the president, similarly like how it played out with Uddhav Thackeray?
Well, it's unlikely that this will go to the court of law, Anand. But yes, if you look at the indications, till now there are only 3 leaders who have tweeted their photos along with Sharad Pawar's photos, saying that we are with Sharad Pawar. It's Jayant Patil, it is Anil Deshmukh, and it is Jitendra Awad. So clearly the kind of support that Sharad Pawar would enjoy will possibly be slimming down. Sharad Pawar has quite clearly indicated that this is a battle that he will take to the people of the state, and that he will build the party in front of the people, and that the party cadres and the youth will continue to stay with him. We will see the similar struggle possibly that Uddhav Thackeray is facing right now with respect to rebuilding of the party. The whole plan is divide the opposition into fragments so that they are not a unified strength by the 2024 Lok Sabha elections. And if there is any tacit, overt or covert understanding for the Lok Sabha elections, then those plans will also be seen unfolding. As of now, for the next 2 to 3 days, they will likely be full of several activities, because Sharad Pawar has already indicated that in the next 2 to 3 days he will come out with the clearer picture. He has claimed that some of the MLAs who have signed on the paper that Ajit Pawar have already called him and have said that though they have signed, they are still with Sharad Pawar, and that Sharad Pawar has indicated that in the next 2 to 3 days he will bring out the truth in front of the people.
See, the number
Everything
they need,
is
Vinaya,
not
the
yet
number they
out.
need, Vinaya, is 35 in that 2/3 equation if it is 53 MLAs. Now, if they're claiming support of 42, 3 or 4, go back to the Sharad Pawar, is a different story. Jitendra Awad has reacted. He's now a LOP. Clyde Castro, the spokesperson of the NCP, is clearly with the Sharad Pawar, Supriya Sule faction. He's sitting there. But we're going to quickly just play out once again the big exclusive here at CNN News 18. Chief Minister Eknath Shinde speaking with us a short while ago. Stay with us. शिंदे जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आप क्या कहेंगे आज का जो डेवलपमेंट हुआ है?
डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट किया है अजीत पवार ने. हमारी जो महाराष्ट्र में सरकार, मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हमारी डबल इंजन की सरकार, मैं, देवेंद्र जी, हम लोग सब थे. हमारे डेवलपमेंट वाली सरकार को अजीत दादा पवार और उनके सहयोगी विधायकों ने सपोर्ट किया है. मैं उनका स्वागत करता हूं, उनको शुभकामनाएं देता हूं. बहुत मजबूत अभी सरकार यहाँ पर बन रही है.
शरद पवार जी का कहना है कि ये युति टिकेगी नहीं, आगे जाके काफी फ्रिक्शन होगा.
अरे भैया, अभी तो आज ही तो हुई है, अभी इतनी जल्दी क्या कैसे बोल सकते कोई.
शरद पवार जी कह रहे हैं आगे आगे देखिए क्या होता है. यहाँ हर कोई किसको क्या मिलता है कैबिनेट विस्तार में, उसमें ही फ्रिक्शन शुरू हो जाएगा.
सही माने तो उनको ही देखना चाहिए कि वो 2 बार क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए. जब हमने सरकार बनाई पहली बार, जब आम जनता की मन की बात जो सरकार थी हम लोगों ने बनाई 11-12 महीने पहले, और जब उन्होंने कहा था कि गुगली डाल के क्लीन बोल्ड कराया, तो अभी तो वो हिट विकेट हो गए. तो अभी उन्होंने सोचना चाहिए. और ये सरकार जो हमारी है, सरकार सत्ता की लालच में और कुर्सी की लालच में नहीं बनी है. हम लोगों की भलाई के लिए सरकार चला रहे हैं. पहले वाली सरकार कुर्सी के लिए बनी थी, जो मैंडेट पब्लिक का और रूल करके मैंडेट को रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करते हुए उन्होंने सरकार बनाई थी, क्योंकि शिवसेना बीजेपी की गठबंधन की सरकार बननी थी, लेकिन नहीं बनी तो हम 12 महीने पहले उसको बना दिया। और हमारी सरकार जो है, इतने बड़े बड़े निर्णय हमारी सरकार ने लिए हुए हैं, तो इसलिए ये अजीत दादा बहुत वो भी काम करने वाला नेता है और उसको तो पूरा साइडलाइन कर दिया था। और इसलिए वो भी जुझारू नेता है। अब इसलिए जब परिवारवाद आ जाता है और अच्छा काम करने वाले को साइडलाइन किया जाता है तो ऐसी बातें होती है। और ये लालच के लिए सरकार बनी नहीं है, ये सत्ता की लालच नहीं, लोगों की भलाई, आम जनता के लिए जो विकास है वही हम चाहते हैं।
पर आपकी पार्टी में कुछ लोग असंतुष्ट से दिख रहे हैं, कुछ खबर आई है कि भाई हमें जो मिलना था अब हमको और बांटना पड़ेगा।
नहीं, कोई नहीं। आपको कोई फोन भी किया है क्या?
नहीं, ये हमारी महाराष्ट्र की जर्नलिस्ट से खबर है कि कुछ लोग हैं असंतुष्ट।
हमारे जो विधायक है उनको अभी थोड़े दिनों में मंत्री बनाया जाएगा, क्योंकि एक टीम वर्क है, टीम में काम करने वाले लोग हैं हमारे।
पर अजीत दादा पवार के साथ आपकी वर्किंग इक्वेशन ठीक है? क्योंकि पहले वाली युति में एमवीए में थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन था वहां कि वो सब कंट्रोल कर रहे थे, आप थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड फील कर रहे थे।
नहीं, वो तभी तो मुख्यमंत्री नहीं थे वो। अब हम लोग टीम बनकर काम करेंगे। देवेंद्र जी हमारे डिप्टी सीएम है, अजीत दादा डिप्टी सीएम है, काम करने वाले लोग हैं, एक्सपीरियंस वाले लोग हैं, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। सब मैच्योर लीडर है और सरकार ये खाली अपने कोई निजी स्वार्थ के लिए नहीं बनाए हैं।
मैच्योर लीडर भी हैं और कद्दावर नेता भी हैं। फडणवीस जी पहले सीएम रह चुके हैं, आप सीएम हैं, अजीत दादा पवार पहले भी डीसीएम रह चुके हैं, तो आप लोग तीनों में अच्छा सा एक इक्वेशन है कि थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन होगा, ईगो का इशू आ जाएगा?
बिल्कुल ईगो हमारे पास नहीं है। ईगो वाली सरकार चली गई, जो आर्य कॉलोनी का कारशेड हो या मेट्रो हो, ईगो की वजह से करोड़ों रुपया का नुकसान उन्होंने करवाया। हम लोगों ने आते ही सरकार ने सब दुरुस्त कर दिया। हमारे पास ईगो नहीं है, हमारे पास जनता का हित है, जनता के लिए जो अच्छा कर सकते हम करेंगे।
जैसा आपने किया, आपने कहा शिवसेना आपकी है, अजीत दादा पवार कह रहे हैं कि अभी एनसीपी उनकी है, ये फिर से एक लीगल बैटल लग रहा है आपको होगा, जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा काम रुक सकता है?
नहीं, बिल्कुल काम नहीं कुछ कहेगा। अभी हमारा तो काम सरकार का चालू है, कोर्ट में केस चालू है और कोर्ट ने तो हमने पूरा सरकार को मोहर लगा दी है। सरकार चल रही है, वैसे सरकार चलेगी, काम चलेगा। और अजीत दादा के पास तो बहुत मेजोरिटी विधायक लोग है साथ में उसके, तो दिक्कत किस चीज की? दिक्कत नहीं आएगी।
लोकसभा के लिए जो 48 सीटें हैं उसमें से आपको लगता है, थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मिलकर के जीता जाएगा काफी सारी सीटें लोकसभा 2024 में?
बिल्कुल लोकसभा 2024 में आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में चुनाव लड़ेंगे, हम इकट्ठा लड़ेंगे और मेजोरिटी से हम जीत जाएंगे लोकसभा का चुनाव।
और उसके आगे 18 महीने में
विधानसभा का चुनाव, जो विधानसभा का चुनाव आएगा वो भी हम साथ में लड़ेंगे। और इतनी अभी मजबूत सरकार बन गई है, इतने काम हमने एक साल में किए हैं और 1 साल 1.5 साल हमारे पास है, बहुत काम करेंगे लोगों के लिए। और लोगों को क्या चाहिए? लोगों को डेवलपमेंट चाहिए, लोगों को नई नई योजना चाहिए, लोगों को अच्छे निर्णय चाहिए, लोगों को अपने जीवन में कुछ बदलाव चाहिए। ये हम कर रहे हैं। एजुकेशन, हेल्थ, सबके ऊपर हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पे काम कर रहे हैं। किसानों को हम लोग मदद कर रहे हैं। सब माता बहनें, उनके लिए बड़ी स्कीमें हम लोग ने लाई है। तो जनता के लिए काम कर रहे हैं हम लोग। तो जनता काम करने वाले के पीछे रहेगी या घर में बैठने वाले के पीछे रहेगी?
मेरा अंतिम प्रश्न, कैबिनेट का विस्तार कब घोषणा कर सकते हैं मुख्यमंत्री जी?
तुरंत हो जाएगा अभी।
तुरंत हो जाएगा?
1 हफ्ते के अंदर ही हो जाएगा।
Good evening and a warm welcome. You're watching CNN News 18 with me, Grihatul Siddiqui. Now, this is a big political upheaval in the state of Maharashtra that we have our eyes on. We're talking about what has happened to the Nationalist Congress Party. It is a split wide open right after what we'd seen in the Shiv Sena alliance. This is what has happened to the NCP. This is a huge political upheaval. NCP leader Ajit Pawar, who was the leader of opposition in the Maharashtra Assembly, has taken oath as the second Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister in Chief Minister Eknath Shinde-led cabinet today. Now, he reached the Raj Bhavan along with 30 or so party MLAs from the NCP, including Hassan Musharraf, Chhagan Bhujbal, and joined Eknath Shinde-led Maharashtra government today. His 9 NCP colleagues were sworn in as ministers in the cabinet even. Meanwhile, reacting to this, NCP chief Sharad Pawar has invoked corruption charges against Ajit Pawar and also said that in the next few days, people will get to know why these NCP leaders have joined hands with the Shinde-Sena BJP alliance. Interestingly, this is the 4th oath-taking ceremony that is taking place in Maharashtra in less than 3 years amid constant power plays.
1984 के बाद अपने देश में कोई भी एक ऐसा नेता कि उनके नेतृत्व में देश आगे जा रहा है ऐसा कभी हुआ नहीं। अलग अलग गुट को एक करके देश को चलाने की कोशिश की गई, लेकिन 9 साल आपने देखे होंगे, उसमें नरेंद्र मोदी साहब का नेतृत्व में आज देश काम कर रहा है। वो बाहर भी पॉपुलर है, यानी अब्रॉड, बाहर अगर कोई भी देश में जाते हैं अपने भारत की तरफ से, तो सब उनको सपोर्ट देते हैं।
And breaking news developments continue to pour in from the state of Maharashtra. Remember, Ajit Pawar so far was the leader of opposition. He's in fact jumped ship onto the Shinde-led BJP alliance and formed association with them. He's now the 2nd Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra. So what happens to the leader of opposition post? Now there is a new LOP of Maharashtra. Jitendra Awad has in fact spoken on the revolt by Ajit Pawar, and he in fact has been sworn in as he's been appointed the leader of opposition. So let's first hear what Mr. Awad has to say about this big rebellion.
आमदार भाजपचे समर्थन करतायत, त्यांच्यासोबत गेलेत आणि अशा परिस्थितीमध्ये विरोधी पक्षनेते पद कसं बघतात?
अवघड स्थितीमध्ये आपल्याला टाकलंय म्हणून त्यासाठी आपण त्या अवघड स्थितीकडे बघायचं नाही, तर ह्या अवघड स्थितीचा how can we turn it into an opportunity?
त्यांच्याकडे सर्व आमदारांचा आणि राष्ट्रवादीच्या वरिष्ठांच्या सहमतीने सुद्धा काही गोष्टी झालेल्या.
माझ्या दृष्टीने राष्ट्रवादीचे नेते एकच आहेत, त्यांचं नाव शरदचंद्र पवार आहे आणि त्यांनी स्पष्ट शब्दात सांगितलं पक्ष आणि निशाणी कोणी घेऊ शकणार नाही, त्यांचीच आहे आमचीच.
पण आवडतं एक मुद्दा असं आहे की शरद पवार यांनी म्हणले म्हणजे याचा अर्थ शिवसेनेसारखाच राष्ट्रवादीची परिस्थिती करण्यासाठी
म्हणजे तशी करण्याचा प्रयोग तर झालेलाच आहे. पण साहेबांनीच काही 2 नावं घेतली, त्यांच्यावर कारवाई करणार असं सांगितलं. ज्या ते साहेब कारवाई बोलतात.
Let me bring in my colleague Vinaya Deshpande, who is joining us and who has been giving us every perspective that matters in this Maharashtra political turmoil. Vinaya, first of all, what is Jitendra Awad really saying about this big rebellion which has actually caused this major split within the NCP? What are his views now that he is the leader of opposition?
Well, he's saying, remember, he's not just the leader of opposition, he's also the chief whip. He's now saying that it will take just 2 days for the reality to come out, and in fact, the position is not what Ajit Pawar has stated, and that it will take just 2 days for the truth to come out in the matter. In fact, I am here where Jitendra Awad has spoken just a while ago. We will try and get to him to try and understand what exactly his position has been. But right now we are seeing that, from within the NCP, there is a clear-cut indication from those supporting Sharad Pawar that it is not the position that he has claimed, that Ajit Pawar has claimed till now, and that, the situation is clearly different and in the coming 2 days that will be out. Now remember, Jitendra Awad has not just been chosen as the leader of opposition but also as the chief whip in the matter. We will try and get to him in order to get a word from him about what exactly does he have to say about this whole situation. But it has been indicated that the way it has been portrayed by Ajit Pawar is not the situation. We have seen that the names of people who have taken oath in this specific aspect are also the people who Sharad Pawar has said have been hounded because of the central agency's action. He has already thanked the Prime Minister, saying that all those who were being accused of the several misgivings have now been given a clean chit by the Prime Minister himself. We will try and get in a word about what he has to say in this matter, but let us try and get in a word from Jitendra Awad, who is currently speaking with the media. Jitendra Awad.
All right, Vinay, we'll wait for that reaction to come in. I'd also like you to help our viewers understand that there was a meeting that had happened. All right, while you wait for that, let me actually bring in my other colleagues who continue to be with us on the broadcast also. Remember, this is a big political crisis that the state of Maharashtra really is saying. Now, at least the Nationalist Congress Party is seeing what the NCP, the Pawar alliance of the NCP is saying. All right, Vinay has got Jitendra
saying that, Jitendra Awad, thank you for speaking to CNN News 18. Your first reaction on this entire incident that has unfolded today.
It is pathetic and sad.
But does this indicate a split within the party? Because Ajit Pawar has claimed that the whole party is with him.
The party, the meaning of the party is Sharad Pawar. Where Sharad Pawar stands, the party stands there, the symbol stands there. So I don't know how he is claiming that the party is with me.
He has also said that in the coming 2 days you will see the truth.
Yeah, let us see. See, everybody wants to see the truth. He has challenged the power of Mr. Pawar. It's so inhuman that his uncle has brought him to a stature where he is a state leader. Who has brought him here? It is Mr. Sharad Pawar. When Sharad Pawar ji is saying that party and symbol is mine, I think the cousin should have accepted ki nahi Sharad Pawar sahebanचंच आहे ते सोडा आपण आपल्या मार्गावरून जाऊ.
Are we going to see a long and protracted legal battle here as well?
It is all depends on Sharad Pawar ji. Mr. Sharad Pawar ji will tell everything and then we will move accordingly.
You've been chosen the leader of the opposition as well as the chief whip now. What will be the next step of action?
Let's see, I have not spoken to Mr. Pawar in person. A lot of discussions will have to be done and then we will have to decide the course of action.
In the morning we saw Supriya Sule and Praful Patel go and meet Ajit Pawar, but thereafter when Ajit Pawar held the press conference, Praful Patel was sitting next to him. Does this hint to a larger rift?
See, I don't know about the big leaders. I am too small for all this. But I can definitely see a rift in the party. That is all. And that is natural. It can be seen on the TV itself.
You know, here at the party headquarters where we are sitting, we are also seeing emotions run high. We are seeing that on the posters of the NCP, certain leaders' faces have also been blackened out. Do you see that, the party worker on the at the grassroots level?
I basically tell you, whatever happened with Shiv Sena and whatever happened with Rashtrawadi, the cadre of the party will remain with Mr. Sharad Pawar for years together. I can remember history from 1977 to 2019. Years together, whatever may be the situation in Maharashtra, the loyal voters of Mr. Pawar have always stood by him.
And so you're saying that whatever be the condition for the coming 1 year, especially after this DCM swearing in...
After this, probably more youngsters will come out and stand with Mr. Pawar, looking at his age, looking at his health. looking at his walking style, every son will have a guilt in his mind that a son has ditched an ailing father.
You know, the larger plan behind all this, what is being spoken about, is to make sure that the opposition is so fragmented that at 2024, the opposition doesn't stand united.
See, all these talks can go on and on and on and on. I remember I have studied political science. I have seen the elections of 1977 when I was too young, and I have seen the elections of 1980. 1977, a clear united opposition won the election. The same united opposition lost elections in 1980, and with a swing, thumping majority, Indira Gandhi had won. So the public is not that. Public don't follow the leaders who are treacherous.
You clearly see this as a treachery.
Well, you don't see.
No, on the background of Sharad Pawar's statement that he holds no animosity against anybody.
No animosity. There is no animosity, but जो क्रिया हुई है, the action which has been taken, what will you call? Is there any a substitute word?
Do you see that there will be a reaction from among the cadres who might probably feel a sense of confusion?
Yes, there will be a sense of confusion, but Mr. Pawar will, as I know him, will tour the whole state and speak to each and every Karyakarta and tell him the reality and find a way out.
Do you see the party emerging stronger after this show?
Yes, 110%.
Thank you. So this was Jitendra Awad claiming that now the party will only be stronger because of this jolt that has been given, and that this is treachery for NCP. Back to you.
Right, Vinaya, I would keep coming back to you. We are getting some more breaking news from Maharashtra. Now we've been told that Uddhav Thackeray has called in for a party meeting on Tuesday. So in the next 2 days, there is going to be a Shiv Sena UBT meeting, a party meeting that is going to be happening on Tuesday. Uddhav Thackeray has called for this meeting. We believe that in the wake of this coup that Ajit Pawar has pulled off as far as putting a big dent within the NCP, this particular meeting has been called. Vinaya continues to be with us. Vinaya, when we talk about both of the major players in Maharashtra, as far as the Mahavikas Aghadi are concerned, whether it is the Shiv Sena, whether it is the NCP, they are riddled with infighting. How do we see this particular move by Ajit Pawar and also this meeting now that's been called by Uddhav?
Well, Uddhav Thackeray clearly will hold a party meeting. Now it seems like all the parties are pretty much on their own. But I am here at the NCP headquarters, and let us bring you the mood of this place. I have with me NCP's chief spokesperson, Clyde Crasto. Clyde, please tell me, right now we are seeing emotions running high, faces of leaders being blackened on posters, on the ground floor. What is the sentiment?
Well, you can see the sentiment, like you just said, the outpour of emotions. These are hardcore workers. All you see the people out here, these are grassroots workers. They feel betrayed. They feel somebody has stabbed them in the back. The leaders till this morning, they were looking up to, the ones they were following and trying to take advice and guidance to go ahead and help and serve people, today have betrayed them. So everybody here seems betrayed. Therefore, the sentiments are there. Well, they did what they had to do. Time will tell how long they can sustain this betrayal, but we will continue. It does not matter to us who stays, who goes. For us, it is our party, the Nationalist Congress Party, NCP. Nobody is bigger than the party. And for us is Mr. Sharad Pawar Sahab. We follow him, we take his guidance. For us, he is our party, and we look up to him and we'll follow him.
Ajit Pawar says the party is not split, that he has the party, the name and the symbol is something he will carry with him, and that will be used in the elections for the state as well as for the Lok Sabha.
It's very unfortunate that someone like Ajit Dada, I call him Ajit Dada because we still have respect for him. But someone like Ajit Dada is talking the language a few months ago or almost a year ago. Eknath Shinde and his people were talking. So it's very sad, and that was the same time when Ajit Dada was actually kind of telling them like what you're saying is wrong, and he was talking against them. But today to speak the same language, well, time will tell who the symbol belongs to and who the party belongs to. But I'll tell you for a fact that the symbol belongs to the Nationalist Congress Party, to Mr. Sharad Pawar. The party belongs to Sharad Pawar Sahab and all the cadre. That's how.
Will there be a long, protracted legal battle in this case?
Well, it's up to them. If they are wise enough, they are smart enough, they will not indulge in this kind of tricks. Because the party is formed by Sharad Pawar Sahab. They came into the party and they grew in this party. If they are wise enough, they will not do anything like this. They betrayed. If they want to further take it, we'll continue because we are fighters. We will continue taking it ahead.
Do you see it as an irony that Shinde group, which left previous Shiv Sena, claiming that they felt bitter about Ajit Pawar, that Ajit Pawar did not give them the funds, that it hampered the party, are now, taking Ajit Pawar in the government?
Well, nothing is surprising. It's not even funny anymore because BJP was complaining about NCP being corrupt. And now they've taken people from the NCP. A few days ago, our Prime Minister, when I say our Prime Minister because he's my Prime Minister also because I'm an Indian, Mr. Narendra Modi ji spoke about corruption of the NCP. And today, look, in Maharashtra, a whole list of NCP people are going in there. So is our Prime Minister aware that in Maharashtra, Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has taken so many corrupt leaders in his party? This is the question that you need to answer.
So, yeah, Clyde says this is not surprising, but as you can see, a lot of party workers have gathered here at the NCP office where emotions are running high. Several of them have come to owe their support to Sharad Pawar. We are seeing that Jayant Patil, who is the party Maharashtra president, and Jitendra Awad, who has now been appointed the leader of opposition as well as the chief whip, are here at the party office. A lot of action expected over the next few days in the politics of Maharashtra, even as one after the other earthquakes continue to rock it. But as of now, what we can say is, while the MVA clearly looks like a fragmented force, the NCP is shattered, the Shiv Sena was already shattered, the Congress feels that it is going to stay alone and possibly go solo in the coming elections. Shiv Sena Uddhav Thackeray faction had also been making up its mind to go alone because they had also sensed this movement that was happening over the last few months. We were getting feelers from Shiv Sena UBT as well. So the kind of fragmentation of the opposition in Maharashtra is phenomenal, and this jolt that has been given today by the Devendra Fadnavis Eknath Shinde government of bringing in Ajit Pawar on board with them. Ajit Pawar, who will now be the Deputy Chief Minister but who nurtures a higher ambition in the state politics. We will have to see over the next 1 year how these two factors work. One is the government in which there are not just tall leaders, but there are opposing and growing ambitions as well, and it will be difficult for a limited cabinet of 43 ministers to accommodate all those growing aspirations on one hand. On the other hand, the opposition has been left fragmented and completely shattered. So it isn't a win-win situation for either as of now, though it's a shot in the arm for the current government because Ajit Pawar brings with him the power in Western Maharashtra, a Maratha face who has a standing and somebody who has a long administrative and legislative experience. The pluses he gets along with him are phenomenal, and so are the several top leaders who have now been sworn in as the ministers. Ajit Pawar has also indicated that he will make an effort that some other leaders are also accommodated in the next cabinet reshuffle or cabinet expansion that is slated to be announced in the next few days as well. So action has only begun in Maharashtra politics as of now. Right behind me, NCP in fragments, leaders are bitter. And while Sharad Pawar says...
Absolutely, Vinaya, and I would actually take my cue from the point that you mentioned, whether this political ambition is something that is coming in the way of various of these leaders who are now in the opposition, who are now jumping ship, and BJP is getting the better of it, whether it is the Shiv Sena, which was a split wide open, or the NCP now, remains the big question. Let me take that very question across to my guests who are joining me on the broadcast. Arun Anand, who is the consulting editor, First Post, is with us. And also with us is Kamru Chaudhary of the Congress Party. Mr. Chaudhary, I'll begin with you. Thank you so much for coming on the broadcast on this big debate that we are having, considering this is a coup that Ajit Pawar has managed to achieve as far as splitting NCP down to the middle is concerned. But I'd like to understand, this particular state of Maharashtra, with the many twists and turns that it has seen the last 4 years, I don't think we can say that for any other state as far as what we are seeing in Maharashtra right now. How does the Congress, which is one of the alliance partners as far as the Mahavikas Aghadi is concerned, see this move by Ajit Pawar?
And good evening. Whatever the turn of events happened in Maharashtra, I can say it in one way only. It's a politics of opportunism. it's trying to overtake the politics of ideology or idealism in India right now. And it's a very sad thing for Indian democracy. Ajit Pawar's betrayal of the Mahavikas Aghadi was very much evident in 2019 also, when he tried to hobnob with Devendra Fadnavis ji and take the oath of office in an early morning coup. So it's nothing new for Ajit Pawar. Now the question remains, the events in Maharashtra today has also exposed the Prime Minister of India for his fight against corruption that he has declared. Even just few days back also, he declared openly that India will be fighting corruption. Now, all these ministers who took oath today are involved in very serious corruption cases, if I'm not mistaken. Even the Deputy Chief Minister who took oath today, Ajit Pawar, is involved in something around, let's say, people say around 70,000 crores of irrigation scam. Now, there are other ministers who are on bail also on corruption and very serious charges. Now, is it that the washing machine of the Bharatiya Janata Party has been renewed to take in such corrupt ministers? Are the Bharatiya Janata Party's leaders walking the talk on corruption issues? I bet it is no. Now, what happens to the Congress party right now? This events today has opened up a whole lot of possibilities for us in Maharashtra. We were bound by the Mahavikas Aghadi or the corruption of the coalition politics in Maharashtra. Now there is a very much a wide vacuum in Maharashtra to cater to the secular votes or those votes who are directly opposite or opposed to the ideological battle that India is fighting against the fascist forces like the BJP. So I believe Congress will be on a strong footing coming up to the 2024 elections.
So, Mr. Chaudhary, are you saying you are going solo in Maharashtra? Are you going solo or you will remain with the MVA? Or is this an end game for the MVA?
No, this is not the end game for the MVA. Of course, our course will be corrected and we will take a new course of action that the leaders are there in Maharashtra and Delhi to decide on what will be the future course of action. But I believe as a worker, as a grassroots worker of the Congress party, this has opened up a whole lot of possibilities. And particularly like this career politicians like Ajit Pawar, what do I think of him? He's like a chameleon. He has changed his color at the time when India is fighting the toughest battle to protect the democracy and protect the constitution. Good luck to him. He has gone after some power. He was hungry for power. He got it. Now let's see how the voters decide. Because it's plain and simple. You have got two sides of the debate in Maharashtra. One ideologically opposed to Bharatiya Janata Party and the Congress party and Uddhav Thackeray's team. And if Sharad Pawar ji joins us, then we will obviously be catering to that vote share. And hopefully that people of Maharashtra are wise enough, as they did in Karnataka also. The Karnataka results are an eye-opener for the entire nation. And we hope that in the coming elections, Maharashtra will take a very decisive step against these chameleons.
All right. Arun, let me bring you in here. Now, Mr. Chaudhary is calling Ajit Pawar a chameleon. I would rather call him enfant terrible as far as the NCP is concerned. He has been the trouble child in the Nationalist Congress Party, and now he's taken about 30 to 40. He's saying he has got the support of 40 MLAs on his side, and he's saying that he is the true inheritor of the NCP, the party, and also the symbol. How do you see this move by Ajit Pawar, and does it come as a surprise at all?
No, I don't think it comes as a surprise. It was just just waiting to happen. Because if you remember that some time back, Sharad Pawar had clearly kind of announced his succession plan.
Yes.
While Ajit Pawar and a number of other old guards who were expecting that the reins of the party will be handed over to them. So they were extremely disappointed because Sharad Pawar decided to hand over the reins of his party to, and he clearly indicated that his successor will be his daughter Supriya Sule. So that is one thing, and of course then whenever these parties which are individual centric, so their expiry date is not very long. So it often happens when the person who is at the center of an individual centric party, so when he grows old or when he kind of basically announces a succession plan, so it always happens that these kinds of parties see a split. So it was just waiting to happen. So I don't think BJP has engineered this split. I think Ajit Pawar and other people who were not happy with the succession plan So they have engineered this split, and of course BJP sensed an opportunity in that when they decided to when Ajit Pawar must have approached them, and they they have decided to take him in. But having said that, I just wanted to bring in a point here. I was listening to the Congress, the respected Congress panelist. It's very interesting that he's calling it a politics of opportunism by BJP, but they were part of the government in which Ajit Pawar was a crucial part of the government. So where was this opportunism gone? So I don't think Congress has the moral right to talk about opportunism in the in this context. But this is a fact that Ajit Pawar, there are a number of allegations of corruption cases against him. So this will be a challenge for the BJP, which is trying to mount an election plank on the issue of corruption when you have people like Ajit Pawar on your side.
Okay. We also have Babul Supriyo is joining us on the broadcast. Babul, thank you so much for being a part of this conversation. It's a pleasure having you here. I'd like to understand, first of all, how do you see this move by Ajit Pawar joining the BJP Shinde alliance in Maharashtra?
Well, you see, I don't see it as a surprise at all, because BJP has already opened the doors for anyone who would want to make the BJP party bigger. So what is the only thing that is disturbing is the fact that, after seeing that everyone from other parties, we know in Bengal as well, people who are charge sheeted in the Sharda case is now the leader of opposition from BJP. So we know that anyone who wants to get cleaned by joining BJP in the urge of BJP to have a opposition mukt Bharat, they are all welcome. So what happens to these ED cases? Nothing is going to happen to them. So that is what. So I don't think that the Honourable Prime Minister, more than anyone else, he completely loses the right to talk about Bhrashtachar Mukt and all of that, because this is the same party that he used to say nationally corrupt party. So आप उसमें से अगर देखेंगे, now you see the main leaders of that party have all joined the BJP, and this is not just this, whether it is horse trading in the other states to come into power. So that has been their modus operandi. So there is no element of surprise in this. There is no element of surprise in Ajit Pawar shifting loyalties. What is surprising is the party which said they move ahead with a certain what should I say, जो सही है वही करना चाहिए. You just see what is happening in the last few years.
So, Babul, you're pretty much saying
shameful.
what Sharad Pawar has also mentioned, like you mentioned what Prime Minister had said about the NCP just a few days ago, calling it the National Corrupt Party, and now inducting 9+1 of their MLAs into its party fold in Maharashtra. However, having said that, when you see what is going to be the status of opposition in the state of Maharashtra, especially the Mahavikas Aghadi, where do you see that future really come in?
Well, there is no denying the fact that unless Congress does something miraculous in Maharashtra, obviously BJP has succeeded in demolishing the opposition. I don't think there is much left in the Uddhav Thackeray faction. If there was, that's there. I don't know. The main leaders, I'm very surprised to see Prafulji sitting with Ajit Pawar, and so these are absolute surprises. But if you see from the BJP perspective, it is obviously what they want to do politically to their opponents. So I don't see the opposition doing much in terms of that fight. But there is, which is the biggest opposition? Let's get into that. The biggest opposition is what the public sees as a party that needs to be opposed. So I think that the kind of politics that BJP is doing all over the country, like some other party having the majority, but then doing this, taking this MLAs away from the party, forming this government, it has happened in so many states now. So that is something I'm sure the biggest country in terms of democracy is not going to like. So that now becomes the biggest opposition of the BJP. The trust of the people, the traitors just joining BJP and becoming clean mantris. I don't wish to name them.
Yeah.
But
interesting that you speak about Mr. Praful
entire life in
Patel.
Bombay, and I know.
Yeah. Yeah, but Babul, since you mentioned Mr. Praful Patel, he was recently sworn as one of the working presidents of the party by Sharad Pawar along with Supriya Sule. So I wanted to understand, what do you think was his role in this political coup that Ajit Pawar has managed to actually successfully go ahead and achieve? And I also wanted to understand, considering he was present very much at the oath-taking ceremony, the swearing-in ceremony that Ajit Pawar was part of, and also the press conference, do you think that Sharad Pawar was pretty much in the know of everything that was going on?
It's very hard to, make any speculation on that. I won't be surprised. Like, look what happened to Shiv Sena. Uddhav Thackeray faction losing the symbol of the party.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if what Ajit Pawar is saying about having the majority of NCP with him, if the same thing applies, what applied in terms of what the election commission thought in terms of the Shiv Sena losing the original Shiv Sena losing their symbol and this becoming the original. I won't be surprised if tomorrow NCP, if Sharad Pawar loses the symbol and it goes to Ajit Pawar, because now we have the entire the main people, the main of them, all of them in the new NCP or whatever you might want to call them.
Okay.
So there has to be there has.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
I mean, I don't know. I loved one speaker in your channel a little while back. I heard a little bit of that. That in this kind of politics, where the ruling party who's at the helm of power, when they open the doors to everyone who would want to get away from the cusp of whatever they have, whatever wrongdoing, corruption they have done in the past. If there is an easy route to that, you tell me what are they losing? I don't want to name them, but all
Babul,
these
tell me one thing. While you say and while you actually present,
just one line.
Yeah.
One line. I'm saying the ones who actually got the biggest of posts are the ones who were being chased by ED and CBI, and it was said, there were murmurs that two of the most important parties of NCP had actually told Sharad Pawar that the only way to stay away from all of this jhamela is to join the BJP. We are aware of that, right? So I don't see any surprise. It's just a surprise that it happened so smoothly, and there don't seem to be any opposition from the other side, not much.
So while you say that, Babul, I also want to understand that isn't it going to actually come to biting the NCP or even the alliance partners like the faction of the Shiv Sena and the Congress, who are saying that this washing machine charge, the fact that you agree that there were corruption-ridden ministers within the NCP, ranking, and they have now jumped ship to the BJP, and now they have come clean because they have been, washed in the BJP washing machine. Should that also not bite you the other way around, considering they were corrupt ministers that you were holding, corrupt leaders you were holding into your rank, party rank?
Well, it's not about having people in politics who may have indulged in corruption. It's about the single-mindedness with which BJP has resorted into the game of getting the opposition leaders under the scanner of the CBI and ED, in the bargain completely making those two national agencies lose their credibility. And it is not a perception, it's a belief now that if you want to save yourself, if you have committed grave crimes, or if you are into corruption, get into that washing machine. What did that washing machine term come into place? Look, I left BJP because I just felt that they are a Bengali hating party. They are not someone who's going to let a Bengali rise the ranks in its own right. So I was backstabbed. And if you see that the same has happened to Devendra Fadnavis. Where is he standing right now? Things have just been put on his head. Just because the opportunists came in, and the BJP needed them to be in power. Otherwise, give me a logic how Eknath Shinde would come to BJP as an outsider and can actually overtake Devendra Fadnavis to become the chief minister. It's the urge to be in power, and that's exactly why Devendra Fadnavis will be asked to sit quiet at the side, because these people will ensure that the opposition is smaller. But as I said, with this kind of traitors around, the people will ultimately decide, and what they see as a demolished or a demoralized opposition could actually, the opposition could actually become the voters of the country who would vote against this divisive and this inclusive politics of getting all the corrupt people together just to remain in power.
Okay, two questions, final questions for you,
power,
Babul. Yeah. But I'd like to understand, this is an interesting point that you've made, but do you think speculations are also rife now that you have got two rebels inducted into the party fold as far as the alliance of the Bharatiya Janata Party, Shinde faction, now the NCP group that's been led by Ajit Pawar is concerned? There is a speculation that now that Ajit Pawar has been given the second deputy, chief minister's post, Shinde also is going to be joining the ranks and he'd be made the second deputy chief minister, and Mr. Fadnavis will be given the charge of the Maharashtra chief minister. How do you actually react to these speculations?
I don't, there is no point for any of us, you and me or anyone in that matter, any cephalogist who may be studying Indian politics over the period of time, to make or to, pay heed to any speculation. Let's understand that anything that you speculate today, I have had 1,000 bad dreams. Very few actually happens, is something that Napoleon Bonaparte had said. Today I have had 1,000 bad dreams. All of them have actually happened. That's what is happening in politics. So okay, I hope this bad dreams come back to haunt BJP, and the public actually see the party that is getting all the corrupt parties together and then keeping the national agencies away from them.
One of the questions, one final question to you, Babul. One of the questions that I asked you was about the future of the MVA. I'd like to understand that just a short while back, Sharad Pawar, in fact, in a show of strength, had decided to step down as the party supremo. And we'd seen the kind of churning that he'd, got the people to witness in Maharashtra, also Ajit Pawar. Probably it was a show of strength for his very nephew. What happened to that show of strength today, now that 30 MLAs have joined the ranks of the BJP and Shinde alliance along with Ajit Pawar?
Well, once again, Griha, is going to be very hard to read Sharad Pawarji's mind. He's one of the most astute politicians of the country. What exactly he's thinking and how he wants to handle this situation is something that you're going to know in the next few hours, probably in the next few days. I don't think that if he has any cards, any aces in his hand, he's going to show them so soon. But I think that this kind of blatant act of I would say misdemeanor by BJP will not demoralize the opposition. Rather, it will give them more strength to fight against something which is so blatantly makes politics a dirty game. Right. It has always been so, but now it is getting very, very murky. So I think the opposition will actually get not demoralized, but excited with what the kind of things that BJP is doing. It will make they are becoming an anti-people party, and the voters might actually vote against them. We'll just see that.
All right. Babul Supriyo, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate your views that you've shared on the broadcast. Thank you so much for being a part of this conversation. So remember, this is a political earthquake that has actually seen that Maharashtra has witnessed, and we will continue to actually throw in all the reactions that are coming in as far as the state of Maharashtra is concerned. Some are calling this a political coup, a political turmoil. Some are calling it as a master strike as far as Ajit Pawar is concerned. Let's take a look at the reactions that are coming in.
लोकप्रतिनिधींना मान्य पक्ष सगळा आमच्या बरोबरच आहे आणि उद्याच्या काळामध्ये राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष म्हणूनच आम्ही ह्या सरकारमध्ये सामील झालो. पुढे पण तशाच पद्धतीनं कुठल्याही निवडणुका असतील, जिल्हा परिषद असतील, तालुका पंचायत असतील, महानगरपालिका, नगरपालिका, आमदारकी, खासदारकी, तशाच प्रकारे जे पक्षाचं चिन्ह आहे, पक्षाचं नाव आहे, त्याच नावाखाली चिन्हाखाली आम्ही सगळेजण निवडणुका लढवणार आणि त्याच्यातून पक्ष अधिक बळकट करण्याचा प्रयत्न, पक्ष वाढवण्याचा प्रयत्न हा आम्ही त्या निमित्तानं करणार आहोत.
आणि राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष या भ्रष्टाचारात सहभागी आहेत असा जो आरोप केला, मला आनंद आहे की आज मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या काही सहकाऱ्यांना त्यांनी शपथ दिली, याचा अर्थ त्या संबंधीचे त्यांनी केलेले आरोप हे वास्तव नव्हते. त्या सगळ्या आरोपातून पक्षाला आणि ज्यांच्याबद्दल त्यांनी आरोप केले होते त्या सगळ्यांना मुक्त केलं. त्याबद्दल मी पहिल्यांदा प्रधानमंत्र्यांचा आभारी आहे.
टोटल कितने एमएलए और एमएलसी अजीत पवार के साथ में आए सरकार में?
देखो, ऐसा है कि पूरी की पूरी राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी, इन्होंने भारतीय जनता पार्टी शिवसेना सरकार को समर्थन दिया. विश्व गौरव नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व पे विश्वास व्यक्त करते हुए उनके विकास, प्रगति और अपने देश का गौरव बढ़ाने के कार्य की सराहना करते हुए राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी ने उन्होंने पूरी पार्टी का समर्थन दिया है. तो विधायक आए ये कहना अनुचित है. आप कार्याध्यक्ष खुद प्रफुल्ल भाई पटेल है, अब खुद कार्याध्यक्ष है, विरोधी पक्ष नेता है. कार्याध्यक्ष जो है वो संगठन के प्रमुख है, विरोधी पक्ष नेता है वो संसदीय दल के प्रमुख है. तो संसदीय दल राष्ट्रवादी का साथ में है, संगठन के प्रमुख भी साथ में है. तो ऐसा प्रश्न अनुचित होगा कि विधायक कितने, सांसद कितने.
तो सभी सांसद आए?
हाँ जी. अगर कोई अपना इस बारे में असहमति बताता होगा तो वो एक अलग व्यक्ति हो सकता है, मुझे पता नहीं, मगर पूरी की पूरी राष्ट्रवादी ने समर्थन दिया है.
पिछले कुछ दिनों से ये चल रहा था कि शिवसेना और कुछ बीजेपी के लोगों का कैबिनेट एक्सपांशन होगा, लेकिन ये तो कुछ अलग ही एक्सपांशन हो गया आज.
देखो, ऐसा है कि शिवसेना भारतीय जनता पार्टी का कैबिनेट एक्सपेंशन, ये तो सभी को सहजता से लगता है कि एक्सपेंशन होगा. आने वाले दिनों में वो भी होगा.
And we will keep an eye on all that is happening out of Maharashtra. Right now, we're slipping into a very short break. Keep and stay tuned to CNN News 18 as we bring you all of that from Maharashtra and more.
Air is damning, and I firmly condemn, we all do, this pure and unjustifiable violence that has no legitimacy.
Nous condamnons tous ces violences pures et injustifiables qui n'ont aucune légitimité.
Now this is CNN News 18's exclusive news break where Ahmadiyya Muslims are under radar in Pakistan's Punjab. Now Ahmadiyya Muslims are not allowed to do Qurbani and Eid-ul-Adha. Now Punjab's police has launched a crackdown against the Ahmadiyya community in Faisalabad, Gujranwala and Gujarat. Ahmadiyya families are charged under 298C now of blasphemy laws. TLP files a complaint against Ahmadiyya Muslims and according to Punjab police. Now the crackdown against Ahmadiyya Muslims happened during the Eid phase. Now Ahmadiyya Muslims are not allowed to do Qurbani and Eid-ul-Adha. Let's take a look at some of the reactions.
भी कादियानी ना ही नमाज ईद अदा करेगा, ये जो इनकी इबादत गाहें हैं उनके अंदर, और ना ही ये अपनी इमारतों के अंदर या बाहर जानवरों की कुर्बानी करेंगे, क्योंकि ये इमारतों के अंदर करते हैं तो इनकी औरतें भी इस जुर्म में मुलविस होंगी जो 298 बी और 298 सी में है, और अगर ये बाहर करते हैं तो फिर भी इन पे 298 बी 298 सी लगेगी.
Well, we have my colleague Abhishek joining us on the broadcast. Very good morning, Abhishek. Now, as we see that there is a crackdown against Ahmadiyya community that is being happening in Pakistan, what more details are we getting from the ground, and how did the situation or events unfold here?
This is first time, in fact, it looks like that Pakistan has officially, the administration, the official police inspectors, they have been involved in publicly declaring that Ahmadiyya Muslims can not go to the mosque that is for Muslims broadly in Pakistan. And the kind of subjugation and the operation of Ahmadiyya Muslims, which has been long talked about in Pakistan, has clearly come to the fore. and it tells how much of the state's involvement is in that operation. We have seen, the report says that in various places, especially in Faisalabad, there has been reports that a fire has been filed on Ahmadiyya Muslim who went to mosque and who tried to do Qurbani as part of the rituals, a religious ritual on Eid ul-Adha. And there has not been just one incident in Faisalabad. There are reports from other parts of the country also. In fact, the radical groups or extremist groups had announced before Eid that they would attack Ahmadiyya Muslim, their establishment, their family members, their community members, if they celebrate Eid as per the customs of Islam. This looks like that after some of the Ahmadiyya Muslims have celebrated Eid on Friday, there have been multiple attacks reports, and since there is no fire being registered, in fact, police themselves, so many officials from police department have raided Ahmadiyya Muslims' houses, their places of worship. So it doesn't look like there is going to be any reversal. It is yet another example of minorities being subjugated, minorities being oppressed in Pakistan.
Well, France is preparing for a partial internet shutdown in an attempt to disrupt the riots. Now, violent clashes and looting continued in France for a fourth day following the police shooting of a teenager. Now, President Macron urged the parents to keep their children off the streets and blamed social media. Now, 270 arrests were made, and French territories overseas are also experiencing some kind of an unrest. The national football team has also called for peace and requested the youth to stay calm and avoid getting violent. Now, France is further preparing for a partial internet shutdown in an attempt to disrupt the riots. Now, joining me on the broadcast is Abhishek. A very good morning, Abhishek. What are the latest developments in the story that we are getting from ground?
French government is still grappling with containing this widespread riots, which has become a national issue so much.
शिंदे जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आप क्या कहेंगे आज का जो डेवलपमेंट हुआ है?
डेवलपमेंट को सपोर्ट किया है अजीत पवार ने। हमारी जो महाराष्ट्र में सरकार, मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हमारी डबल इंजन की सरकार, मैं देवेंद्र जी, हम लोग सब थे। हमारे डेवलपमेंट वाली सरकार को अजीत दादा पवार और उनके सहयोगी विधायकों ने सपोर्ट किया है। मैं उनका स्वागत करता हूं, उनको शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। बहुत मजबूत अभी सरकार यहाँ पर बन रही है।
शरद पवार जी का कहना है कि ये युति टिकेगी नहीं, आगे जाके काफी फ्रिक्शन होगा।
अरे भैया, अभी तो आज ही तो हुई है, अभी इतनी जल्दी क्या कैसे बोल सकते कोई?
शरद पवार जी कह रहे हैं आगे आगे देखिए क्या होता है, यहाँ हर कोई किसको क्या मिलता है कैबिनेट विस्तार में, उसमें ही फ्रिक्शन शुरू हो जाएगा।
सही माने तो उनको ही देखना चाहिए कि वो 2 बार क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए। जब भी हमने सरकार बनाई पहली बार, जब आम जनता की मन की बात जो सरकार थी हम लोगों ने बनाई 11-12 महीने पहले, और जब उन्होंने कहा था कि गुगली डाल के क्लीन बोल्ड कराया, तो अभी तो वो हिट विकेट हो गए। तो अभी उन्होंने सोचना चाहिए। और ये सरकार जो हमारी है, सरकार सत्ता की लालच में और कुर्सी की लालच में नहीं बनी है। हम लोगों की भलाई के लिए सरकार चला रहे हैं। पहले वाली सरकार कुर्सी के लिए बनी थी, जो मैंडेट पब्लिक का ओवर रूल करके मैंडेट को रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करते हुए उन्होंने सरकार बनाई थी। क्योंकि शिवसेना बीजेपी की गठबंधन की सरकार बनी थी, लेकिन नहीं बनी तो हम 12 महीने पहले उसको बना दिया। और हमारी सरकार जो है, इतने बड़े बड़े निर्णय हमारी सरकार ने लिए हुए हैं, तो इसलिए ये अजीत दादा बहुत वो भी काम करने वाला नेता है, और उसको तो पूरा साइडलाइन कर दिया था। और इसलिए वो भी जुझारू नेता है। अब इसलिए जब परिवारवाद आ जाता है और अच्छा काम करने वाले को साइडलाइन किया जाता है, तो ऐसी बातें होती है। और ये लालच के लिए सरकार बनी नहीं है, ये सत्ता की लालच में लोगों की भलाई, आम जनता के लिए जो विकास है वही हम चाहते हैं।
पर आपकी पार्टी में कुछ लोग असंतुष्ट से दिख रहे हैं, कुछ खबर आई है कि भाई हमें जो मिलना था अब हमको और बांटना पड़ेगा।
नहीं कोई नहीं, आपको कोई फोन भी नहीं किया है क्या?
नहीं, ये हमारी महाराष्ट्र की जर्नलिस्ट से खबर है कि कुछ लोग हैं असंतुष्ट।
हमारे जो विधायक है उनको अभी थोड़े दिनों में मंत्री बनाया जाएगा, क्योंकि टीम वर्क है, टीम में काम करने वाले लोग हैं हमारे।
पर अजीत दादा पवार के साथ आपकी वर्किंग इक्वेशन ठीक है, क्योंकि पहले वाली युति में एमवीए में थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन था वहां कि वो सब कंट्रोल कर रहे थे, आप थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेटेड फील कर रहे थे।
नहीं, वो तभी तो मुख्यमंत्री नहीं थे वो। अब हम लोग टीम बनकर काम करेंगे। देवेंद्र जी हमारे डिप्टी सीएम है, अजीत दादा डिप्टी सीएम है, काम करने वाले लोग हैं, एक्सपीरियंस वाले लोग हैं, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। सब मैच्योर्ड लीडर है और सरकार ये खाली अपने कोई निजी स्वार्थ के लिए नहीं बनाए हैं।
मैच्योर्ड लीडर भी हैं और कद्दावर नेता भी हैं। फडणवीस जी पहले सीएम रह चुके हैं, आप सीएम हैं, अजीत दादा पवार पहले भी डीसीएम रह चुके हैं, तो आप लोग तीनों में अच्छा सा एक इक्वेशन है कि थोड़ा सा फ्रिक्शन होगा, ईगो का इशू आ जाएगा?
ये बिल्कुल ईगो हमारे पास नहीं है। ईगो वाली सरकार चली गई। जो आर्य कॉलोनी का कारशेड हो या मेट्रो हो, ईगो की वजह से करोड़ों रुपया का नुकसान उन्होंने करवाया। हम लोगों ने आते ही सरकार ने सब दुरुस्त कर दिया। हमारे पास ईगो नहीं है, हमारे पास जनता का हित है। जनता के लिए जो अच्छा कर सकते हम करेंगे।
जैसा आपने किया, आपने कहा शिवसेना आपकी है, अजीत दादा पवार कह रहे हैं कि अभी एनसीपी उनकी है। ये फिर से एक लीगल बैटल लग रहा है आपको होगा, जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा काम रुक सकता है?
नहीं, बिल्कुल काम नहीं कुछ कहेगा। अभी हमारा तो काम सरकार का चालू है, कोर्ट में केस चालू है और कोर्ट ने तो हमने पूरा सरकार को मोहर लगा दी है। सरकार चल रही है, वैसे सरकार चलेगी, काम चलेगा। और अजीत दादा के पास तो बहुत मेजोरिटी विधायक लोग है साथ में उसके, तो दिक्कत किस चीज की? दिक्कत नहीं आएगी।
लोकसभा के लिए जो 48 सीटें हैं उसमें से आपको लगता है थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मिलकर के जीता जाएगा काफी सारी सीटें लोकसभा 2024 में?
बिल्कुल लोकसभा 2024 में आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में चुनाव लड़ेंगे, हम इकट्ठा लड़ेंगे और मेजोरिटी से हम जीत जाएंगे लोकसभा के चुनाव।
और उसके आगे 18 महीने में
विधानसभा का चुनाव, जो विधानसभा का चुनाव आएगा वो भी हम साथ में लड़ेंगे। और इतनी अभी मजबूत सरकार बन गई है, इतने काम हमने एक साल में किए हैं और 1 साल 1.5 साल हमारे पास से बहुत काम करेंगे लोगों के लिए। और लोगों को क्या चाहिए? लोगों को डेवलपमेंट चाहिए, लोगों को नई योजना चाहिए, लोगों को अच्छे निर्णय चाहिए, लोगों को अपने जीवन में कुछ बदलाव चाहिए। ये हम कर रहे हैं। एजुकेशन, हेल्थ, सब के ऊपर हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पे काम कर रहे हैं। किसानों को हम लोग मदद कर रहे हैं। सब माता बहनें, उनके लिए बड़ी स्कीमें हम लोग ने लाई है। तो जनता के लिए काम कर रहे हैं हम लोग। तो जनता काम करने वाले के पीछे रहेगी या घर में बैठने वाले के पीछे रहेगी?
मेरा अंतिम प्रश्न, कैबिनेट का विस्तार कब घोषणा कर सकते हैं मुख्यमंत्री जी?
तुरंत हो जाएगा। अभी
तुरंत हो जाएगा?
2-4 1 हफ्ते के अंदर ही हो जाएगा।
Requested the youth to stay calm and avoid getting violent. Now, France is further preparing for a partial internet shutdown in an attempt to disrupt the riots. Now, joining me on the broadcast is Abhishek. A very good morning, Abhishek. What are the latest developments in the story that we are getting from ground?
French government is still grappling with containing this widespread riots, which has become a national issue, so much so that French president had to pull out from a NATO summit or talk in Brussels. He had come back. In fact, now we are learning that French president is also not going to visit Germany, have a bilateral talk with German Chancellor Scholz, because of the urgency and issues that is very much has caught attention of the world. In France, we have seen so many arrests happening. Hundreds of people have been arrested. In fact, yesterday night only 37 people were arrested for apparently carrying a weapon. There we have seen so many social media videos where firecrackers were used as an instrument to, create fire and arsoning across Pakistan, across France, wherever there are, the tourist places are now swarming with heavy police personnel presence. About 45,000 police personnel have been deputed across many cities to contain these protesters, to to control protesters, but still the situation doesn't seem to be pretty much under control. And there are multiple meetings of French president with his national security advisor, domestic police official authority and other authorities to how to deal with this widespreading rage and protest, which is into 6th day now.
Well, thank you so much, Abhishek, for all the inputs. As France is preparing for a partial internet shutdown, President Macron continues to remain under immense pressure and has urged the parents to keep children off the streets and has continued to blame the social media for the ongoing riots. Let's take a look at what he had to say.
There is an unacceptable instrumentalization of the death of a teenager, which we all deplore. But this time should be about contemplation and respect. In the face of this, I formally condemn those who are using this situation and this time to try and create disorder and target our institutions. The responsibility they bear is damning, and I formally condemn, we all do, this pure and unjustifiable violence that has no legitimacy.
Now this is CNN News 18's exclusive news break where Ahmadiyya Muslims are under radar in Pakistan's Punjab. Now Ahmadiyya Muslims are not allowed to do Qurbani and Eid-ul-Adha. Now Punjab's police has launched a crackdown against the Ahmadiyya community in Faisalabad, Gujranwala and Gujarat. Ahmadiyya families are charged under 298C now of blasphemy laws. TLP files a complaint against Ahmadiyya Muslims and according to Punjab police. Now the crackdown against Ahmadiyya Muslims happened during the Eid phase. Now Ahmadiyya Muslims are not allowed to do Qurbani and Eid-ul-Adha. Let's take a look at some of the reactions.
भी कादियानी ना ही नमाज ईद अदा करेगा, ये जो इनकी इबादत गाहें हैं उनके अंदर, और ना ही ये अपनी इमारतों के अंदर या बाहर जानवरों की कुर्बानी करेंगे, क्योंकि ये इमारतों के अंदर करते हैं तो इनकी औरतें भी इस जुर्म में मुलविस होंगी जो 298 बी और 298 सी में है, और अगर ये बाहर करते हैं तो फिर भी इन पे 298 बी 298 सी लगेगी.
Well, we have my colleague Abhishek joining us on the broadcast. Very good morning, Abhishek. Now, as we see that there is a crackdown against Ahmadiyya community that is being happening in Pakistan, what more details are we getting from the ground, and how did the situation or events unfold here?
Good evening and a warm welcome. You're watching CNN News 18 with me, Grihatul Siddiqui. We're getting some breaking news at the top of 7 now. CNN News 18's Neethu Kumar has spoken exclusively to the Kerala Governor, Mr. Arif Muhammad Khan, on the Uniform Civil Code push by the Government of India. Now, Arif Muhammad Khan has said that the law is key to ensure uniformity in justice, and opposing it shows zero confidence in the constitution of the country. Let's first listen into that reaction.
There has been a lot of debate and discussion over Uniform Civil Code. Today, we have along with us Kerala Governor Arif Muhammad Khan to speak on this issue and much more. Welcome, Governor. There has been a lot of debate and opposition ever since the Prime Minister spoke about the Uniform Civil Code. What is your view on UCC?
My view is the view of the Constitution of India. In the chapter 4 that deals with the directive principles, and wherein it has been made absolutely clear that while making laws, these principles which are part of this chapter and known as directive principles of state policy, they shall not be enforceable by the courts. But the words are very important. But the principles therein laid down are nevertheless fundamental in the governance of the country. and it shall be the duty of the state to apply these principles in making laws. Anybody, not just the various holders of the constitutional positions, elected representatives, even the bureaucracy, or any elected representative right from parliament to panchayat member, or even those who aspire to be members. At the time before the election, when they file nomination paper, they take an oath that they shall uphold the Constitution. After taking this oath, in principle, one can differ on the details of the provisions, but as far as the principle of having a uniform civil code through one code throughout the territory of India is concerned, how anybody can oppose it? If you are opposing it, you are showing no confidence in the Constitution of India.
Now, what opposition parties are claiming is that BJP is trying to use this as a political card to create communal division in the country and thereby garner votes in the next Lok Sabha elections.
Well, I will give you just one example. Who is playing the political game? At least till 90, the left parties in this country were advocating enactment of uniform civil code.